Okay. Hold on. You guys are so fast. So fucking fast sometimes.
You're gonna have it right inside the time. Shotzi covering mid, and I mean, hey, this is where he gets to dance.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
See what the fuck happened yesterday.
Shots, yeah, the roam through the middle of the map.
What's up, guys?
Oh, that was the blue.
What's up? What's
oh,
up?
He's orange. Oh, wow, the windows. Mid-map, pressure. Hydra kills them all. Merc on the trade, and what a lovely P1 so far for the OpTic boys. 20 seconds to go here by elevator. Oh, wow, feels good to say that. Boost. Bit of work there. Towards that right-hand side of the map. Merc's on it as well. And now Merc v Scrap. This should be fun.
It's a classic battle. Any hill.
Yeah, feeling way better today. I don't know what was going on yesterday. I just needed a day to rest, I think.
You have Thieves getting
but we're here now. We feel better. That's what's important.
Hydra's gonna fall.
What's up, guys?
On the rotation, Thieves.
What's up?
Not a single point of BZ. Not a single kill. There you go. They got there first.
50 seconds.
Sloth, thank you for the prime.
Not a second to the Thieves' name as of yet. Oh, still denied. Mercules, what a 2. Still denying time.
So OpTic lost, what, last map in this?
Get close.
Did they lose
Shoulder
this
to
map?
shoulder to the inside. Shots, he's still playing that left flank. He finds his kills. Now with a Merc to the window.
Really?
Sprays a BZ all over the walls.
Fuck
Now
me.
Charges on, and Scrap picks up 2 before it traded out. So still 67-0.
6-7.
It's only gonna get worse. Well, OpTic, okay, here you go. This is
What are your guys' thoughts on frequency now that it's been played a few times?
OpTic are going to be spawning in absolute depths. Shotzi, of course, though, he's taking the open around. You see OpTic putting so much pressure. They just want to leave this spawn, and it's not going to be an ezy feat. Look at how far away they're going to be. So
Map 4, worst spawn. I've seen it in COD. Alright, we'll check it out. Zenka, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Welcome back.
Staple of the Thieves game. They have to come out hot. The comms have got to be on fire. Let's go for an early listening.
Out of back on me, out of back on me, boss. Out of back, deep back right, deep wing. Deep right, Shotzi. 2 out of back, 2 out of back. Yo, nothing window. Yo, 1 mid. Carlo, that's it. 2 in lobby.
Bro, this was such a bang out back in the day. Especially with 5 people and specialists and shit.
Lobby again. Lobby
So far, this map actually looks better than 5v5. I've only watched a minute of it, but 5v5 felt like chaos, I think. Just like, just always chaos, dude.
Make sure. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I'm in room. Yo, 2 roll. Play on their side. Yo, get that side. I'm getting mid for you. Get that side. Just hold that side. Yo, me, Kyler dead. I'm 1 shot. Yo, low me, jumping up. Really, we got her. Yo, low me, one bullet. Yeah, I have blue side. I'm low mid.
See, like with 5v5, I feel like you'd always have a person here with Mace.
Really, we got her. Yo, low mid.
Now he's just like alone.
Low mid, one bullet. Yeah, I have blue side. I'm blocking blue. I'm blocking last guy in mid. I'm blocking blue. Mid. He's going. I need someone to come on time. Yeah, towards blue.
Does this map 8 NPCs?
Have you had her? Yo, deep I bought a mid. I'm holding mid. Yo, it's mid.
Neum has an AR,
Yo,
bro.
I'm seeing mid. He can't mid side. I bought a mid side. Right. I bought a mid side. I have their side, boys.
Not a bad.
Look, it's happening again. Mace goes to his side alone. They try to break from mid. But like back in BO4, this was like kind of scammy. Phoenix, thank you for the prime for 9. You'd want to retake your side and then hit mid late. But they're hitting mid first.
There with 100.
And then Mace just gets AR'd from here to here.
Thieves, Neum.
There's no way they break this. Like, look at the setup, dude.
Far and
As long as this guy in hill doesn't just child the heady and die.
Comeback. Now
You can't just break
to
from
the other
mid.
side of the stage for listening with OpTic Gaming.
Wait, group up.
Still on our bullet. Nice.
We just got full 60 on this shit.
The last, okay, 2 more.
You like half take your side. I'm surprised they just bang mid like that.
Top mid to new.
Hunter, thank you for the 2-1, bro, for 13.
Aping, I can't jump.
There's 2 guys, 2. Another one.
I'm dead. On new.
And new puck absolute. More top mid. Nice, top mid dead. More on me.
In new. Better help him.
Holy shit, it's like ring around the rosy. Oh my god, he's still alive.
I grabbed her.
What the fuck? He just finessed that guy.
Nice, get up, block.
I'm
Watch
out.
I'm getting
They're behind us.
I think I tripped it, but
dead.
nice, she's dead.
They're behind us. They're behind us for sure. One
Yeah,
is.
we definitely flip. I think we all flip. Yeah, every single one.
Okay.
I'll block.
I need
Map does play different 4v4 than 5v5.
Yo, they're going both sides.
Easy still top.
Fuzzy Phil, thank you for the prime for 12, bro. Happy 1 year, dog.
Watch their side, guys.
Thank you.
Nice, good fucking win. I'm trying this. I'm
Getting
trying
lost
this.
over it.
Challenge them, Kyler.
He's weak.
I had him once.
Challenge
He's ironing. He's ironing. Under plat. Under plat. Other guy behind us. Behind us.
Could be mid.
Yeah, they're behind us also.
Yeah, we'll just check out the hard points in the series before the shit starts.
Yeah, Merc is feeling fantastic.
The Den spawn actually lost the series. Is that the game 4? We can definitely check it out.
That is a beast.
Because everyone keeps talking about it.
Well, hey, but you are allowed to.
The only things I saw the Merc 1v3 on Den S&D, and then I also saw the Brandon almost one of the coolest clips I've ever seen. No bullshit.
Whoa!
Brandon almost got like one of the best clips I've ever
Down the
seen.
feed there for the OpTic boys. The lead
I was like, what the
starting
fuck?
to climb, starting to develop a little bit further. Now back over to the small room. This last time, all OpTic. We saw his late break for the Thieves, and so far
Watch map
so
two, too.
good. Thieves still trying to make entry. Dashi from behind the table takes care of a teammate. Neem on the pinch, and there's your break.
Big moment for Thieves. Not only do they have the break, once again, it is the dagger spawns coming through. OpTic looking to find an exit route, but no open lanes. They're going to have to bang this out right through that main door.
We go right through it. Contest is on. Thieves thick as just that on the inside.
Game was hella
Hydra,
close.
good for one more. You still managed to keep OpTic pinned in this situation. The comeback is on. What a brilliant turn here. 100 Thieves still holding together. Hydra absolutely spraying it down on the back line. Gets another.
Kind of crazy watching this map without specialists, because I swear every time I'm watching these situations, like I'm expecting a grab slam to come in.
Scrap the only man and bring him down. Plugs the hole immediately.
Guess who's getting out of the blunder though? So while most
Like
of
a
OpTic
Tempest
stuck
on
in the blunder,
P1.
Shotzi ends up getting caught. It is the young man of BZ. An important gunfight, and Thieves, they've taken the lead. Now they're gonna run it up.
Still got an
How do you break this hill? I mean, you gotta spawn in the back. Oh,
managed to spawn deep. Then again, he's been red.
what we used to do, you send like a couple guys around the back, a couple guys to P1, one through mid, slow play. You don't have enough people for that anymore.
3 dead.
Or you just bang through like this and
OpTic
this,
down and out.
this and
Oh,
this.
they've been absolutely wiped.
is just
And
too
now
long
the
of a
right-hand
route now,
side
I
of the
think.
map, They are spawning up. Thieves.
Gotta go like mid and
running it up.
P1.
And
You
now
gotta
it's
kill this guy
everything in the middle
first
of the
every
map.
time.
You know, you block those
Every
back
time.
spawns, and you can
Now
sort
you
of
have, like,
spawn trap
option.
in either direction. You will hold this from the front. It does not make a single difference to Thieves.
Liam eats an aid. Hellstorm in the back pocket. How many plays have we seen from that window
Yeah, they
through
flood this and this.
for the Black Ops 4 season? And here in 7, it's on. Abizi finds his 4th, nearly the 5th. Hook of the trade. OpTic fight their way in.
Nice little fight for the final 15 seconds. The nade's going to
That was a
make
god
that final
nade.
impact on Hydra. And there you go. Final 15 collected. Maybe about a 15-point game, rotating towards that new
Are there only
time.
4 matches today,
OpTic
Tiff?
right now trying to kickstart and rotate this to the blue side of the map, but they get punished. Thieves fully
All right,
inside.
let's see if OpTic actually does this again.
And this is where we had the listening for Thieves last go around.
Okay, he's got
It is all
options.
about the trust. Everybody's spamming the
This way you got
comms.
both
I have
sides, no
this
mid
side, I
control.
got that
This side, this side.
And when you falter, somebody just got to pick it up.
Yeah,
It
that's
looks
that's a good break. What?
we had the listening
Kyler wins this.
for Thieves last go around.
You get both sides. You spawn them behind you.
And it is all
then
about
fuck
the
mid,
trust.
you know what I mean?
Everybody's spamming the comms. I have this side. I got that.
Mid's like a
side.
late
And when
pickup.
you
I
falter,
can't believe they played the
somebody
first
just gotta
drive.
pick it up, but it looks like OpTic
The first one, all
overwhelmed.
through mid.
They've made amends.
This guy's trying to do the same
Down break.
thing. Look, he's trying to go for the same route.
Dare Hydra to put out that
But he gets sniffed out, but then he
What a
stays
throwback that
alive.
could be. Liam, oh dear, Shotzi goes high.
Doesn't matter though.
Picks up a lovely pair there to hold on to the control that OpTic have got on the pipes. Now 3 dead though. Last man left alive,
Damn.
Merc on the dance. Here we
Just
go.
all the
Hydra
kill just went
looks
wrong
left,
there.
should have gone right. Abe on the trade. That's going to be Thieves.
He's
here.
shrieking.
Young man looking good. Neem from up top. Not a lot of places to hide
Backer
on
plays
this.
BO7.
Or if you're going to hide, you're going to be far
they're
away.
BO7s?
Luke tried to use
I don't think
the
they're
movement
BO7s
to
though.
get through. He gets caught, and well, you heard the listening.
I think it
from
starts BO7s
OpTic
tomorrow.
Last go around. You don't want to put too much emphasis on the break for this scrap time. You always set up for new. The P1s for OpTic have been elite.
I thought these PCs were supposed to be godlike
About
though.
to go back
Were they
to
bad
it. Over
again?
to the elevator one more time.
He was lagging too. Had a PC swap.
Statistically, a tough game so far for Hook at that 10 and 21. The rest of the squad trying to keep it all even, but you are being
So tough,
outslayed
like
by the Thieves.
it's so tough to even like discuss, dude.
Merc up on the threshold. Shotzi finds another 2-piece.
Keeps happening every round.
It's perfect vision here on P1.
Yeah, I did
so
hear
far.
that the
Merc with
EWC
another.
production is
As we
having each
still
player
dance around.
have OBS
Surely
open on their
someone's gonna
PC,
get
kind of like
efficient.
how I'm streaming right now. Like they have it on one of the PCs while playing on it too, which is like that.
Dominance though on the P1. You would need a Tempest to break it at this
would,
point.
yeah.
I mean, OpTic crawling every direction.
Yeah, CWO Vegas. That's how it looked for Big Bruce way back when. Back on it we
I mean,
go.
so you're
The
saying Kyler had a
dance
bad-
is
I
here.
mean, seemed like he had a
PC
bad
for Big
PCs, man.
Bruce. Good enough for a moment. Can Hook get any more? No, a little bit of damage.
still pretty
on
fucking
Weezy,
close.
Honest Abe finding another 2-piece, and there.
According to Karma, the ref made him
Off the
made
wall we
Hook
go.
get up
Good
after
for
map 2
two.
because he was
Merc
lagging.
goes
Oh
high.
Jesus.
See you, mate. Off the map.
It goes as low as possible. Shotzi now trying to find the route. Any kills you get, maybe force this spawn out. And Shotzi's pressure, at least he's going to push number 5 Scrap on the minimap all the way out, and he's going to get caught towards mid. It's going to be an interesting setup towards this new time.
Yeah, Kyler's rarely has a stat line like this.
You want a trophy system.
Let me tell you something. Chance Bernthal.
EWC site has BO7 today / tomorrow. Alright, I guess we'll see.
It's going to punch it off. Not going to happen. It's going to be a right-hand side hit right now for the Thieves. OpTic lead change. Now we are in the business end of this hard point. This map one about to bang wide open. Merc once again finds one on the entry.
Close ass game
holding it down from the rear. The break is good and the Thieves are in.
That's a massive break. That could have been the dagger. You're going to end up with those right side spawns. Then you're going to crawl out of it. Instead, it's a fight and it's a lead exchange for Thieves.
We've got plenty of time still. No win
break
here,
this here.
My good God, we're going to be close. Abizi still. What a map he is having so far. Liam, the young rookie. Tooth and nail, holding on to everything they've got. The last few seconds here are going to be essential. Rotation on. OpTic will be in position by the balcony.
They're going to need that perfect
Side note, I would never be live and not be here for you guys.
Maybe they're going to get to
that would make me feel like a type of way.
Into the new time. They got 3 players crawling around this.
I would never want to do that.
Flying his way through the front. All through the windows now we go. Niam Wally goes high. On board with 2. Back down. And Beezy with a kill. Dashi holding it together as long as he can. The break is there. And the Thieves are in.
Get what you're saying,
Shotzi gone. The close left spawns. 5 seconds for a contest. Can anyone get there in time? Hoop the first man. Goes high. Contest is good. The next few are in. But it's done.
Losing up one.
First blood. The pistol. Not enough. Round.
When's that Brandon clip at?
On a bomb site, and they basically did that from spawn.
Look through the window. You can see what? Oh, the sky. Hey, what?
Does OpTic actually win this map, right? I saw Mace 1v3 to close it.
Not enough.
1-1 round to go round 2.
True tone 1.
Big Bruce still holding on that snipe. We're doing it. Abizi, a patient man. He will stay here for as long as he has to.
This is ComCOD, give someone a shit PC and they barely lose, and we're just like, oh well, like this is what this is, like this is what we do. Where's the integrity?
Shotzi reads it like a book.
Yep, checked it.
Just too tough, man. I don't know.
Nades out, plenty of pressure. This should be an easy clutch for OpTic.
You don't want players lying.
He's going to make contact with these players.
You don't want the case to come up where players are just lying and saying they have a bad PC when they actually don't. That was a gross shot, dude.
Gone.
The hell?
Hoop takes care of Dashi, and Niam
That was
makes
a
you
gross
sweat
shot.
for a second longer. Position, not out by
So
the
this round?
that middle of the map this time round. We haven't seen a
has to be a 4v2
yet, but God only knows it's coming. Oh, Dashi, Abe manages to cross, but the timing, goodness, he was nearly served up another. Watching out for the flank though. Scraps on it, and Hook reads it and deals with it. That's all good. Now though, you're worrying about the remaining 3 members of the Thieves roster now on the B-bomb plant. Here we go.
First man OpTic going to have to deal with is going to be Hydra, lying in wait.
Man advantage. If Hook can give you one, that's all good. Dashi with that snipe still in play, and now the task is on. Dashi, good for 2. The last
2.
one. It's still a 1v1. Snipe still in play.
This is so fucking turnt. This is so turnt.
The task is on. Dashi, good for 2. The last one.
Oh my god, that is so turnt.
Deal with is going to be Hydra, lying in wait.
Yo, that is so turnt.
Man advantage. If Hook can give you one, that's all good. Dashi with that snipe still in play, and now the task is on. Dashi, good for 2. The last man.
Wow. That is fucking so close, man. That is so close, man.
Jeez.
What a fantastic
I'm surprised Niam even chowed him too.
I mean, dude, when you're feeling it, you are feeling it. Dashi going for one of the best clips of all time.
That was fucking insane.
So close and so
If that would have
far
hit, dude,
ahead.
he is turned. I can tell. He's not even reacting.
Both your teammates die.
Brandon gets in this mode sometimes.
A bullet whizzes past your head.
Or like,
the most fair and adequate.
he knows that could have hit, and he knows that it could have been like an insane clip. But he's also so fucking locked, he doesn't give a fuck.
Criticism of Niam this year has been his clutches. He is often the last player alive.
Damn.
Throughout this year, he has not been able to deliver. But in that 1v1, a nervy moment, he gives his team the edge.
That would have been insane, dude.
3-1 off the break. OpTic going to be trophies in place, smokes, you name it.
OpTic actually wins Scar Overload?
For the NPC as well. Number 1.
Take out the NPC next round. Dizzy, thank you for the 2 for 9, bro.
That is the play. OpTic now setting up an
actually wins Scar Overload.
3v3.
And Scrap just wants to hold the line for Dojo control. Just sort of clear out that one lane for
So
his
we win the
team,
search.
and they know it's going to be all guns forward. No concerns about the middle of the map.
Are there any other
OpTic
highlights this
from
map
their
besides the Merc 1v3 that we can watch?
30 seconds
I want to see this
to play.
game 4 thing you're talking about.
Bomb site now covered in Thieves members. Burke, good for the first, Intel on the second. Here comes the convergence. Interlocking fields of fire as Mercury's
Isn't it so annoying, like,
gifted the two, but
to
it's
think?
a 1v1.
I mean, I'm sure it's annoying for you guys to
And who
watch.
just needs to play the clock? He has the time.
Like,
on his
after the
side,
series
and
is over,
round is
and there's, like,
now
this PC
one
issue,
OpTic.
blah, blah, blah.
2-2.
It's like if OpTic win this map 1, Kylo has a normal PC, and they win the map 1, then it's like, oh, they could have 3-0'd.
Scrap may win the gunfight. He will not.
I'm sure the players think
take
about
the
that
round.
too.
So with the pistol, Scrap also did not play for maybe the first 10-15 seconds of the round. So
Look at the pistol kill, watch the replay. What? What?
Scrap may win
That
the
one?
gunfight. He will not.
get the bomb down, 3v3 for the hold. And Merc just seals it instantly with that gunfight win. He is loved the NPC meta.
Or sort of a sigh of relief for
What
the
the
ones. It's
fuck?
a nice thing worrying about streaks or high
It's looking
point
like my
moments,
trigger
but
finger. No?
At 2-2, it was already.
Alright, so
On the year,
go 4-2.
SD being played.
They are here to reinforce.
Is this run, right?
He gets right into the mix, able to get traded out. 3v3, Hydra, what a gift the nade is. It connects on a shot, see. Man advantage.
It's not even the guy he was looking for, but he'll take it. In the meantime, Dashi on the pinch. They are clearing this.
I'm
D
pissed I
round.
missed this because Mace has been so due for like a 1v3.
No way.
I'm literally wearing his
Unbelievable
fucking shirt
Hydra.
today.
What a round. Down to Mercury.
He's been so due
Do
for a
not count
1v3.
him out.
They've identified him, and he still has a frag grenade to work with. On how lethal and how efficient our players have been in this map alone.
Hell yeah, Connor, you're a beast.
That could be a kill in
Nice,
its own right.
Mace.
There's tons of time.
And look at this respect, though. Even though they spot him in dojo, the bomb carrier is the one watching middle of the map. They had the intel, and that fear might cost them. Mert, good for one, knows the second's nearby, guns him down. The 1v3 is on the cards.
It's not over yet. The bomb carrier Hydra now
That's clean.
does not play.
They've been
the
getting
obvious
pieced up in this
route.
dojo area.
He's hit the flank. He has to worry about the time, though. Will Mert go full
10
ring
seconds?
around the Rosie? He does indeed. He's going to check A. Bomb plant by B.
Paco
It is
doesn't
Hydra's
play for
only
the plant.
chance. He's on
Planning.
it.
Not playing for
The
it.
timing.
Wow. Wow.
Miracle
Very clean
made.
1v3 from Mace.
If you always
What is
been
this
an OpTic
break?
guy. Always been an OpTic.
Hold on. What the hell? From 30 minutes?
Outstanding
It's the
work
PC shit?
for OpTic to tie it out.
The fear of God has been put.
Little 17-minute break mid-series.
North of England was a
The
real
Hoop
surprise.
PC change?
Really
Okay.
loved that. Here comes the defensive play. Damage dealt, but
Well, he doesn't have time to necessarily wrap
3-2.
it all the way
Yo,
around.
Brandon was
back.
frying
His
this
teammates
series. What the
can
hell?
get in the mix. Unfortunately, they're losing every single gunfight, and Merc's going to be the bailout. Going to give you two. Final last stretch to try to run this device, but no.
I'm looking, pitching area. I'm pitching area.
To the
we'll see if
listener.
that Hellstorm from a BZ comes into effect. But for now, let's go for a quick listening with OpTic Game.
One shot.
Yeah, dude, you guys shot. Nice. Let's go for ball.
Well, I posted him on the ball.
I think he's P1.
Shot, no shot.
Yo, shot. Dead.
I'm looking, pitching area. I'm pitching
I
area.
have all left. I'm getting.
Yo, on the right. One
This is
shot,
who's thinking for the prime row.
Tell him. He's on the box. Nice. Our shot.
Our two shot. They're grabbing ball. Yo, one more pushing up. Quad,
Did he already
quad.
crash?
Right. Just wrap right.
What's
He's
the
already
first
quads, right?
Contest.
Get ready to hear shop 100
Go
times.
for
You might be
it,
right.
go for ball, go for ball.
Quads, dead.
Nice.
Energens. Dead.
Nice.
P1 to BC. Half health. Oh, he guys left. Be cut in P1. He's getting our green. He went left. He's
Yo,
on.
shot.
After green.
P
Shot, dead. Yo, P1, they're P1. Let's get P1.
Oh, he banged him there?
Yeah, P1
It's
Whoa.
resetting.
There's one more.
They're gonna keep.
He wallbangs Ant while being one shot, and then wallbangs Brandon also?
Let's get P1.
Yeah, P1 grab.
Jesus, that was two.
It's resetting.
There's one more.
They're gonna keep playing shop. They're gonna keep playing shop. Yeah, shop.
Did we play Tice today? Just once, I think.
You went through the ball. You went
It's two shop.
James, underbroken one shot. Underbroken was 1 HP.
Ape shop, nading me.
Yeah, Hydra's underbroken.
Underbroken, one got shop. Shop.
I got good on, good.
You're shop at PC. Shop at PC.
Our shop, wait.
I agree with
And
you.
what? Yo, Hydra's in our spawn. Don't forget about it.
P1.
Gets
I don't really hear Damon at all. Damon hasn't really been commenting much, huh? Not saying it's a bad thing, I just haven't really heard him too much.
Just hold.
Watch out,
Artie's going top blue.
What about bullet?
I'm like trying to listen for Damon, but I can't really hear him.
I'm gonna pick up the right.
Hook has just called out shop so many times, it ceases to
Through the middle, but Thieves, they deck.
Trades rolling through.
For Merc, Hydra can't get it done. Merc's done it. What a moment. Cuts down one, has to kill a few more of these defenders, and he's done it. Another, one more bullet for Merc.
I can't believe Mace actually stops this, dude. You rarely see this kind of stop. No bullshit. Like, I know it seems like kind of, you know, kind of small, but you rarely see someone actually stop this point. They'll kill him, but they'll cap it first.
Hydra
That's crazy.
can't get it done. Mercules, what a save.
Trying to run it away. Number 5 is going to be here and taking care of business.
Hydra should have shot.
50 seconds
Probably,
to
huh?
survive.
That is
Mace was weak.
sensational play.
Either way, that was crazy
Thieves,
stop.
though, starting to pick up the pace. Can they catch the kills? The mid-cut play now.
Aren't the EWC rules the coaches going to open the comm during respawns? Yeah, but there's been 2 listen-ins. There's been one in the overload and one in the hard point. I didn't hear Damon either, bro.
Sensational three-piece.
And Brandon 34 and 25.
And now to the spawn of the Thieves.
They don't even
Ant
need
was
to
fine this
touch
map
it. Play
too,
for the
31.
spawn kills while Hoop wants it. They're going for something extra.
Still trying to find something. Final 30. We could be looking for the goal. We could be looking for the park.
He's moving right
We are not
now.
out of the woods yet, though. Wait a
he's
minute,
moving.
the kill.
Kills.
Oh, and the run would have been ideal. Abizi now with 20 seconds. If they could hold on.
Lil Hate, thank you for the
time
25, bro.
awaits.
Oh, they picked it up. OpTic, maybe a small mistake. It is going to be a final opportunity for.
Yeah, no, I was just feeling under the weather yesterday, guys, but I'm feeling good today. That's what's important, man.
With the device in hand.
They're not allowed to let Abizi fall. That is
We're
what
here,
the
bro.
plan to
Feeling
shoot.
much
He's
better
playing
today.
For that perfectly right now.
You have a great watch party today.
He's gone undetected.
Nice.
And that's it.
Beautiful.
It's done.
Left is patio. There is like
Yeah, looting. In the G2 listen-ins that I heard the first day, it sounded like looting was coming a lot.
Patio.
Haven't seen it this year in a CDL match. Maybe today's the day.
Oh, today could be-
I only got 10 minutes left, so let's
There we go, Thieves. Playing the numbers, playing the advantage.
go ahead
Here
and look
comes
at this
P3. Looking to the P2 play now, and yet again, the red
towards the end, right?
You gotta
Back right. Merc is dragon.
Shot and gun. Thank you for the prime for 4. Welcome back.
Well, Thieves, the fire starting to burn out a little there now. Off
What hill is it on?
Left heady.
Doing so much work.
Third
Shotzi finds
P2.
the route. He gets past one guy. The trades are quick, but it's good enough.
Last
for the
P3 to
break.
P4.
OpTic are flowing.
Whoa, baby.
Cannot survive his team.
So this P3 to P4. Chef Ryan, thank you for the 2 for 7. Welcome back.
In this series, Thieves with great coordination held the line as they needed to. It's a 13-point game.
Has not survived the first contact.
Pretty much a tie game.
Flank now to the middle cut. Hermerk dips a toe. The hit and run
Mace
is
wins
still
2
on.
through
He's
mid
found a
cut.
two-piece from here. Now the break yet again denied.
20 seconds left.
220 to 208 and climbing.
20 seconds is good time for the scrap. Dashy wants to take it away from him if they can. Picks up a freebie kill. Going to drag a couple of these arrows back, and he's going to send an extra player to the
Did that right there. This.
grave. Mercury's now
Okay.
with these arrows back, and he's going to send.
So instead of spawning here, banging this way, optical this side. I mean, we've seen it 1,000 times, right?
An extra player to the grave.
Look at 8 spawns on 5, and then this one as well. I mean, I think this one's pretty nuts too. And this guy spawns here.
Dealing with two, but he's got the support. OpTic trying to keep them away, and they're not going to be able to do it. Scrap good for 2. An extra player to the grave. Mercury's now dealing with 2, but he's got the support. OpTic trying to keep them away, and they're not going to be able to do it. Scrap good for 2. He does it with
Jesus fucking Christ! What?
player to the grave. Mercury's now.
So instead of both these guys spawning over here, banging this way, OpTic's like, what the
Dealing
fuck?
with 2, but he's got the support.
Like, okay, got the last one.
OpTic
He's like, I'm finessing last guy. He's like, wait, there's 2 here.
away, and they're not going to be able to do it. Scrap good.
That was
for
pretty
2.
fucking insane.
With the NPC. Scrap good for.
Also, too, like, Scrap gets 4 here? What the fuck?
Mercury's now dealing with 2, but he's got the support.
So he gets the first guy 1 shot. This guy's server gets number 1 shot.
OpTic trying to
He gets like pretty much full health though.
keep them away,
By the time he starts fighting him, but still.
and they're not going to be able to do it. Scrap
3's fighting the guy that spawned with him, so he's also 1 shot.
good for 2.
This guy trades with the pistol,
He does it with
and now it's like the damage is done.
NPC. Scrap good for 3 and dash.
It's like moments like this, like as a player, yo, Brand's frying again. As a player, This is just shit that happens in COD. Okay, this is also insane. What's happening here? Probably. You can't read shit like this like in the moment. It's like too hard to read the situation, and there's like too much like confusion here because you've been playing the game the whole year, and like these situations may have happened in scrims at some point. You don't really know, but like this is such a rare occurrence. This lasts like 20 seconds. That there's just like a bunch of confusion probably for Brandon here. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, okay, I'm alive here still though. Like I have a play. And then also the hill's white, 2 spawns with Brandon. Now it's like kind of weird for Thieves. They don't know where they are, but this is probably going to be a problem. There's no way they're reading this too.
Finally, they don't
OpTic probably assume they're all back here, but it's only one.
kill him, but he's left.
And then Brandon's like, what the fuck? Absolute. And then like these two start getting shot in the side. Trade? No trade. Now it's like a perfect setup for Thieves. Wow.
Oh my word! The tree now.
Now we're spawning. Yeah, like now we're spawning back here.
Holding firm. A BZ goes high. What a
Wow. Yeah, I mean that was pretty fucking insane.
battle. Over to Niam. He's ID'd the entire team. What a nade from Hydra. Holding onto the hard point. Lead change. Thieves in the dying seconds.
And they pick
Vrox,
up
thank you for the
everything.
2-1.
These guys are locked.
We are going for the game 5.
I mean, Khan's just so like.
Shots on a sneaky route. A BZ though, holding him line, holding him together.
It's not the word I'm looking for isn't like fluky, but it's just like it's just unreadable sometimes. Hey, we're breaking in here though.
6 seconds away though.
Break the back.
Hydra just wants to live, can't get it done. OpTic, they
don't win off this.
him out. They cannot win it here. This might come down to a P1.
It could well
Are
truly
they gonna bang it? They spawned it back. They might bang this. Only one player here. Oh, and he dies. Oh god.
They've done.
Yeah, they win off this.
The timing is done. Scrap has snuck through. OpTic from the rooftops. Do they have the timing? Do they have the kills? No. Game 5. Here we go.
Wow.
And if we're doing a top 5 plays from EW.
Right back.
That was pretty insane.
Shown by Hydra, but he's still got full pockets. That's a smoke grenade.
They could have won game 1. They could have won game 4.
OpTic knows something's happening here. But they're not.
They could have
reading
Nezled
the
these
patient
guys.
Hydra.
I also saw like a Neon 1v2 on this map.
The site, claim their space, and if Shotzi bites, I mean, this is purely bait. For now, patience.
Oh, that little bit of intel. Just give Scrap a ton of time to try for those wall bangs. Tons of damage still to be had. And now Thieves committing. There's the bomb plant. We are in. Trophy, you name it. It's all here. Post-bomb position. Shotzi on the late wrap. We'll see him in a moment, but for now, the battle on the front line is still going. And it is not going well.
For the gunfight, but by the end of that,
This motherfucker was out of ammo here. Holy shit.
sort of
Bangs.
Wait, that should look calculated actually. Look, he's like calculated.
Round, he was the man.
Yeah, those wall bangs.
Bit of a bit.
I do want to check a little bit out of Reddit real quick,
Seconds.
just to see the other series of how they went. But
Perfect coverage.
this the 1v2? Oh no.
This is doable.
This we got belt shot. What a sight!
This round?
Viable. Oh, that is absolutely outrageous.
And he gets a pre-nade?
Niam, what a first. Devin. So the middle. Hook. Mercules makes it an awkward gunfight. Gives you the advantage. And now Niam in a 1v2.
What a get back this could be. OpTic with a wonderful response.
He's an AR though.
Is a menace in search and destroy.
Directly below him. Here
NPC
comes
off the bomb
challenge.
carrier,
Will
probably?
Merc go for it? No, we're going to hold firm. Bomb recovered. Possibility for the plant. Will Mercules' spidey senses tingle? Will Shotzi make a move?
I actually don't really like the giving him the B bomb regardless, but
The
He doesn't
chase.
make it. Yeah, shots.
he did spot him. 45 HP.
They are on the hunt.
Chase him. Pre-fired. Headshotted.
Slammed.
Is that an ant scam? I mean, kinda.
Absolutely
Like if he gets that kill, you're not thinking like, damn, that could have been a scam. You're just like, oh yeah, he just ran him down.
slammed. Merc now.
It's not as scammy as I thought. And then this like makes you listen to the call. He's like, he's back, whatever this called, control point, whatever the fuck.
Slammed.
Shoots him, thinks he's wrapping left. Probably gives it up as soon as Neum rechalls.
To his right.
Yeah.
And Niam.
Jesus.
What a moment.
Yeah, I mean, pretty scammy, you know? Pretty scammy 1v2.
9 haters out there. A little bit of
Check out the Reddit real quick.
performance on the B stream, Allie.
People love a good underdog.
So I want to see
yesterday I was picking against
what else happened
Maze
yesterday.
just for
Because a lot of
fun.
AM teams actually won versus the low tier pro teams, right?
Yesterday, or day one, you told me Cloud9 could go to a game 5 against a much higher seeded team. How far does this series go?
Falcons beat Heretics. Holy shit.
I think Toronto
They got nuked.
Movie star Koi.
They got
Yeah, I'm
nuked.
gonna have to go with movie star Koi.
Doing the
They made me
search.
believer.
Player to watch? Kips.
Abe.
Aroma's
No,
little
Abe.
brother.
Oh.
Abe, Kips, you let us
Vancouver Surge versus P7. They get clubbed map 1. 6-2. Holy shit. You win the overload, they lose. Oh my god. Yeah, they got ran. Johnny with a nuke. Dropped him off Huntsman, of course. Let's see. So Surge got top 16. Man, this is disgusting. Wow, I thought Brandon was flying actually harder than this, but Boston gets 3-0'd by Team War. Holy shit. I did see TJ tweet something. I feel bad for him. That sucks. Damn. So War beats Boston. P7 beats Vancouver. C9 actually beats Omit. Who would have guessed that C9 is a team that actually survives the back against the wall series? And they beat the #1 team. What? Who could have guessed this? Also, I feel like DK stock went up from this event, and Ethan's low-key went down. Am I tweaking? Crazy how like recency bias can like change someone's opinion like that, but my opinion has changed. I feel like Ethan was gonna be better, and I feel like DK was good. I obviously knew DK was good. I always thought Ethan was like the front runner to get picked up, but who knows now? G2 beats Mates 3-0. Wow. So G2 went 3-0, 3-0. The Pit 3-2 versus Carolina.
Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour et bienvenue à cette troisième
What?
journée
That goes.
de Call of Duty Black Ops 7 ici à l'Esports
Guy must have been getting
World
fried
Cup.
in these two maps.
2 days, this stage has asked one question.
Also, I think Lurks actually had a pretty bad event too.
Vraiment fort.
So Carolina are just winless against a single pro team
Completely different one.
all year. I hope we don't. I hope next year, guys, when we're like 6 months down the road and we're watching the online shit again, I hope nobody forgets that people had Carolina like top 3 after like stage 1 online qualifiers when they were like 6-1 or 7-0 or some shit. And they go on to the whole year not win a fucking series. I hope we don't forget this because this is going to be pretty recent. Yo, 5, thank you for the prime for 7.
Is that there was a safety net? Not anymore.
Not
Like, please don't
anymore.
forget
As
this
you
shit.
know, all players and teams arrive in Paris with
FaZe beats Koi 3-1. Plus 36. Holy shit. Actually, Abe had a pretty good series too. But Sim just dropped sack on these guys. A 142, 15k damage, plus 36. 122 in 4 maps is pretty insane, dude. A Gridlock and a Sake? I could imagine if it was like Scar Sake. But Gridlock, it's not that high of engagements. I mean, it did go the distance, but still. Falcons BP7, okay. It's pretty crazy. Let's get into day 3, guys. Day 3.
We're gonna be getting boos here from the French crowd as it is.
Who's first? Okay, Koi. Koi and C9 first.
There they are.
They fly the Koi flag into
Watch the
Paris.
bracket. I saw a picture of the bracket of what it could be, but let's like see the matches today because who knows what can happen today, dude. Teams might lose today. A lot of those brackets that come out are assuming that no one gets upset. But who knows what the fuck happens today, dude? COD any given day, man. Any given day, no one knows what could happen.
Mesdames, messieurs, c'est Movie Star Koi.
And their opponents, Cloud9.
I just like doing my own thing, Buster Rubber.
4 wins all CDL season. No champs. Almost written off before Paris even began.
You guys think C9 has a chance here? I got Koi winning this. I have all the favorites winning today, but
They survived Omit.
who knows?
They earned another chance, and suddenly
I think Koi beats them.
C9 are 1 series away from one of the biggest turnarounds of the year.
Going, thank you for the fresh prime, brother.
Be the most resilient team back.
Koi 3-1.
Will it be Movie Star Koi?
Yeah, we might see a lot of matches today that were very similar to day one, where there's a bunch of 3-0s everywhere. We'll see.
Yeah, last day of groups, day 3.
I'm very surprised that C9 actually beat Omit.
This one,
that was like the one where I was like guaranteed Omit beat C9. But it kind of like makes you question, you know, what the league is gonna. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but the fact that 3 of the bottom CDL teams lose to these AM teams could have been all 4. Pretty crazy.
That came in yesterday's series versus Omit. It was a tight map, number 1 on Sake, but they had such a great start off by chaining 3 hard points that they just kept that leader's advantage all throughout that.
Where's
map,
the predicted bracket?
Yep. And finally,
Let's
ever
pull it
since
up real
the
quick.
addition of Gwyn, when it gets down to, you know that C9 are going to go to past that 200-point mark, 220-220, they actually had a closing moment yesterday on that gridlock to send Omit home packing. So you heard Gwyn in his interview. It's a lot of energy out of a lot of young guns, but
I think it's this right
here. I like that call. Webby in particular.
So like what I was seeing was that because G2 gets to pick their first round and they only get to pick between 2 teams, it'd be between like whoever wins the Heretics War Series and then OpTic. They're not going to pick OpTic, so then FaZe would play them round 1. OpTic FaZe round 1. Thieves versus Koi round 2. Bottom heavy bracket.
We know what we're going to talk about when we eventually get there. Their defense. It just always feels like it's a little bit softer than it should be. But
you see that only one of Thieves FaZe OpTic can be in finals if it goes how it should. Yeah, we'll see if it goes how it should. I mean, we'll be able to answer that in I guess 5 hours. But
oh man, I think I already know them too. Go ahead, give it to them.
I'm just going to run you down since major 4 quals. 247, 250.
I really don't like FaZe round 1.
194, 250.
I mean, dude, you gotta like.
241, 250.
You gotta understand. It's actually wait. They play a 3rd place playoff here.
235,
They play 3rd, 4th.
They can't close.
They play 3rd.
It feels like whenever they're losing.
It's good, Inferno. Yeah, much better, bro. Patriot, thank you for the 2-1, bro.
In the score department until you get to that final hard point.
All right, chat. Let's get into it, man. 4 teams get to the bracket. 4 teams go home today.
He's able
Let's
to
see.
control these guys in those chaotic moments, because this could be such a deciding series for their careers if you could take down the likes of Star Koi.
I know that. And it just feels like kind of go along with those Den hard points for Cloud9, and maybe my guy Turtle can get on the stats. I feel like
EO7 single limb gets a bit weird.
Well, here we go.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's best of 5 as well. Tiff. Best of 7 single limb. I actually like it. Every match matters,
I
but
instantly want to see, because so far throughout the weekend, Abe has been the best player for Koi. There's been a lot of talk about this guy. Are you going to be able to fill the shoes of what was previously here in Joe Deceives? And so far here at EWC, he is coming out the gate swinging, pulling all of mid-map control, lining up the kill feed, not wanting what you want to see early out of C9.
I mean, we're not going to get any gunfights over the middle of the map. No one's looking for the flank from CleanX, who's now all of a sudden off to a 3-0 start. Nobody.
Whenever this Ape kid plays well, dude, they actually are pretty good.
Gunfight win yet. It is 23-1. Spawns are starting to move. Nedra behind the play. Finally gets Cloud9.
Wow.
Kill, and he turns that into a second. Nice moment. CleanX turning back to work on this play.
His teammates need to be a little bit more aggressive, so you can potentially spawn 3 players from Koi all the way across
Massive
the map.
play from Nedra.
It's still CleanX on 5 in a row. Potentially soak up this final 5 seconds.
Hell, he's gonna really want that 3 seconds.
Pay for it. Now it's all the rest of the Koi trying to break through the front.
Spawn's good for C9.
Can you find those opening gunfights? Yes,
Trade's good for Toronto though. No kills for C9 there.
Still holding his life over through.
Now he's gonna stay alive.
Continue to litter the hard point.
Good setup for Toronto.
One as he hits the pinch. Now it's just down to can Cloud9.
One has the front. All spawning in the back. Number 4's playing a deep angle. We can watch couches and fucking top broken pinch.
Now you got multiple points of ingress coming through, but how about that for Koi?
Big trade for Toronto, man.
Find the kills. Webby last one left. Would have to win the 1v2. Good damage.
Pre-fire.
The elimination. Follow up from Abe. No, he not able to get there, but Cloud9 still spawn close.
Yeah, and they have those SMGs.
Soft, what's good, brother, with the tier 3. All love, Soft, what's good, man. Good to see you.
Leads to that break. Still 20
Is it Friday night for you? Feeling way better. Yeah, feeling way better. All good, man. All good. Good to see you.
Already off to a 9-2 start, and I love the patient play right there out of the tissue. The final 15 seconds is going to go to Koi, and you also have players early off the roto.
Abe will win the last 1v1 for the scrap time as well. So
great start for Koi.
Put your focus over to Insight in
encourage slow start.
Locking down the rotation.
I feel like with an AR on this map, if you don't have spawns, like, dude, you're just
you're
dying like that. You know what I mean? You're dying like that. Getting slid on by NPCs.
The threshold and to fight over through 10. Kips, good.
Which is a lot to deal with.
On the spawns here from Kips, but unfortunately gets overwhelmed. Cloud9, an opportunity to try to
damn, CleanX 12-2, and he just screamed dead. Very rare screaming from CleanX.
If you are seeing how this might be your window that you want, you are already in control of dojo control. You have Encourage, who opens up with the double to keeping you on this side of the map with the full force.
King Curry gets
Only
3 there at
30
least.
seconds left. Koi, you're not thinking about that rotation. They can blow the
Team
game
shots.
wide open, but all this risk is not going to work out because C9 are now bringing their slaying presence.
Oh, and Kleenex actually gets taken down by a nade at the mid-cut, so now all of a sudden this next hit for Koi is a bit limited. Going to be playing a bit of a 3v3 here. Trade over through the mid.
Decent lead. Spawn's good for C9 though.
Opportunity to collapse onto the hard point, and there it is. Able to find one. Nice shots to Webby, but he's able to respond.
Yeah. Turtle thing for the problem.
Cloud9, very well adjusted here. You're going to let Webby play for the exit.
Off the map for Abe later.
As Abe falls off the map.
Yeah, it falls on the map. That's not going to
slow this rotation down a little bit.
Would have spawned Webby
Spawn's good for
over on the
C9.
opposite side. You could have been
7's in a pretty good spot to play 1 and done.
Now C9 set up
It's
off
1.
the rotation. They're also
Done.
finding kills off the rotation. This first wave already realistically should be shut down.
That's a clean rotation for C9.
That's something that we've seen from Cloud9 not go right before, where they get the P4 first and then they just get broken on their first setup. Not the
Yeah, it was
case
good mix.
here. Second
Way
attempt
better,
for
bro.
Koi.
Way better.
Limited as Webby finds an elimination over the top. Insight on the backside of the play.
Damn, okay,
huge
Jamie.
Win. Gives an opportunity here for Koi to potentially go quick. You've got Kips on the pinch, but he tries to go right to the hard point.
no.
How Webby doesn't actually
Team kill
shut him
comes
down,
in.
so that will lead to a spawn flip and
Off
a
the
hard
map.
point.
Yeah, it was the act of surprise. I think Webby was just
Solid
holding
break for
that flag
Chonzo.
to throw it at the outskirts.
Scrap time good.
But
Kleenex
as soon as
18
he
and
let
6
it
off of dude.
go,
18
Kleenex
kills in
just
fucking
flies
4
across
hills.
his screen. And the unfortunate team kill is going to allow Koi a good break for at least 20 seconds. Going to end out the first set up by 50. The battle
Insight's been kind of in his bag so far this tournament.
But if you're
Definitely
on
a
Cloud9, we
good
need to
lane
get some
POV.
cuts. So it's going to be on Incurse to win this gunfight at mid-alley.
I like that call. Cloud9 making
Good
the
timing
move,
for Abe.
but getting
Gets
shut
1.
down by Abe.
Yeah, find the
Finally,
second.
a couple eliminations come through. Camp's picked up on this pinch. Need to find this kill.
Oh,
wow, wins that.
Not great news there. Cloud9.
Hey, Kips has options.
Let's do a fly Saudi check-in to see how Cloud9 are coming.
Listen in.
One couches, one on time, one couch. Nice. Vines in time, vines in time.
One
One hill again.
Let's get it. Top.
You're right on me, right.
Be cut. Low right. Alright, I got top right. Kleenex, okay?
To the left, challenge.
Yeah, take your time, guys.
Staggered spawns for C9. Careful. Let's start flipping, boys. 1 out. 2 out. 3 out.
Play up in the back.
Finding the last one too. That's all 4
Deep
out.
He's deep spawn.
Go right, I can help you. I'm in couch, I'm in PT right now. Kill the back.
Yeah, I spawn up front.
That's good loot.
I'm on a couch.
Garage
is open. Yo, couch.
Garage is open still.
I can need that one shot. Yeah, watch your back. I can need one shot. Two in, one shot.
That
Not
moment
bad,
panic
this one.
right here. Cloud9 desperately need to find a way to hold on towards the front side of P2.
Very
So
scammy
far, so
rotation
good.
on
The
C9 there,
opening
though,
for
but
Koi
they
still
do break
spawning
back into
close.
They
P2.
have the close spawns, and they also have a Kleenex. He is dominating them in all of these gunfights whenever he has that NPC in hand. And now they find that opening kill. They're gonna try to send the pressure up through the back steps with this
One
squid.
with 2. Trade's good for Koi.
Still gonna try to give your
Unless-
team the numbers advantage, but it's gonna be a 1v1.
Yeah, Webby just doesn't predict
Kleenex
the
is
correct
still
corner.
just
Kleenex
dominating.
almost
23 and 11 now,
Encouraged,
Kleenex. 16 and 9 for
shut
Jamie
down
as well.
by Kips. Now a zone of pressure.
Webby's gotta wake up a little bit.
Especially as Insight shuts down couches.
Yeah, feeling way better, Luke.
Over towards the inner
Thanks for
side at
asking.
rooftops, and Abe wants blood, and he'll find it. Over the top, long range shots from Encourage are good, and Webby will actually sneak
Trade's
into
still good
the
for Koi.
couches to get this one more
C9's just not really too
Cloud9,
close to
Kleenex
actually
is
do anything
still
off these
here,
kills.
and he's hunting
What
with
the?
a knife.
Okay,
Kips
25
find
now.
first, and Cloud9 now in some big trouble.
Yeah, now you need to win these gunfights that are extremely important.
P3 rotation,
but you
80-point
already lose
lead
the first. Now you're not going
for
to
Koi.
have the numbers, and all of your teammates are trying to flood up through the mid-cut.
Abe's got a
This is
finesse.
gonna be
3 through the
easy
mid-cut.
for
That's a
Koi
blend,
to
bro.
trap
That's a
you on
blender.
this
Hang on.
side of the map.
They're
You
about
need
to get
stop
blended.
the bleeding. You need to get some combo control, but Kips is lining up a double.
Dojo
and they're
spacing.
already in the time.
Yeah, I mean, they can just keep
Perfect setup for
focusing
Koi.
the subs forward. 'cause
Kips knows the
Insight
last
just
one's here,
holds the
too.
Godhead. He
Got an
clears
AR. I
the
mean,
pitch.
dude, you're just
Everyone
gonna
else
get
is running a
fucking
sub.
NPC
Goodness,
body
it's
shot as
too
well.
easy right now. Cloud9 cannot get set up. More staggered spawns on the way. And this
Koi
is
feeling
just
it.
gonna lead to a
One of their comfort
runaway
picks in
score,
Den.
pending that Before we start, Koi, just remember to stay on top of the hard point.
Yeah, and this is where C9 need to realize.
finesse out of
okay,
Abe.
we gotta stop going one by one.
Repositions, kills the number 4 player. Wow.
Want to try to come back into this game, but every
Play.
time they
3
go
done.
for it,
Now they can push through, flip
finding
them.
that initial kill. It's 3 for 1, make it
Yep,
4 for
flip.
1 spawn.
Perfect,
all
perfect
the way
place from
across
Koi.
the map. Koi can do no wrong.
Yeah, this is pretty much perfect right there. I mean, I don't know what you could possibly pick apart. I mean, Koi played that absolutely flawlessly. Cloud9 off the rebuttal, though. And the
Yeah,
scrap
probably
time
game.
looking decent. Abe in some trouble, but to find himself an AR. Plus
Gets a
the
nade
nade
kill off
lands. If
hold
he
as
gets
well.
this third one, all pressure would be alleviated.
that's a great
Oh,
sleepy
he
shot.
does.
And he
Although,
screams.
wait, wasn't he spawned through pillar side? Somehow, some way, with P3 still active, a couple of Cloud9 members will spawn close. Kip's not expecting that. Follow-up from Insight is good.
Bit of a
having
mix here
monster
for
game.
Toronto.
Almost able to turn that into the final, but Abe
End up making
has
some mistakes.
Nezra
There's like up
held
100
nowhere
point
to go.
mistakes.
Quick follow-up throw through patio. We'll have Cloud9 still spawning close.
And It's already Koi knocking at the front door. Beautiful crossfire set up there from Tips to start off the fight.
Break through the front from Koi.
What's been going on.
Even when they get blessed with spawns, team kill comes in. Maybe that's enough. Insight.
It's
Gets one. Almost gets two. Abe's here though. Gets one.
Yep. It is just forcing Cloud9 to just be uncomfortable all throughout this opening map number 1. But finally, you clear out the back. You have a chance to get at least out of the 100 points.
So much damage. Oh my god, so much damage from CleanX. And he's got a Hellstorm in his back pocket just in case too. This is probably GG, man.
Right there with him.
Hellstorm's gonna come on P1 and probably go game.
Struggling to get into the hard point. Trophy system still active in sight.
Double team kill.
Oh, that may have been a nade that came from.
Very telling for C9's future, maybe.
Maybe start Koi members to connect onto that, but regardless of it, moment of panic as Cloud9 find themselves down over 100, moving to our third set of hills.
Something about Webby and frags at that P4 are just not working out here.
Yeah, Webby's got to work on those nades, man.
But it's going to be
keeps doing it
early on the third rotation in towards the P1 time. They have the win condition right
Hellstorm.
in front of them, but this is where
Hellstorm.
to step up their aggression. You already found 2 kills.
Hellstorm.
Well,
Phoenix is alive. No Hellstorm.
With Gwyn, not going to work
He's still not calling it. If he
He's
dies, he'll probably call it.
More tags coming through from CleanX. Keeps making his
he calls it from top broken. Okay. Might get pushed top broken. Number 3's watching it. Watching his push. You see that?
We'll clear them out.
They bang through front couches.
Not able to get any eliminations. They actually encourage and Gwyn finding kills.
Really don't get anything with the Hellstorm.
Start to play forward here.
Kind of a waste. Maybe a resurgence for C9. Never mind.
Yeah, the 2 guys that you're thinking, all right, we kill these players, we're going to be able to flip these spawns, and that Hellstorm they just called in is for absolutely
plus,
nothing. But inside in CleanX, they've been
plus
finding multi-kills all throughout this
28
game.
for the veteran Toronto duo.
Spawn's getting a little bit freaky, though.
Yeah, not looking good right now. But all it takes is a couple of wins, and that can set things aside. Encourage, last one left alive here for Cloud9 will be dealt
I feel like
with.
8 NPCs is kind of needed on the sale, especially for breaking.
Quickly through couches shut down. Hero ball, try to make plays happen. I get it. You're down over 100, but this looks like the closeout here for Koi.
Yeah, they're already creating that extra space through the front side of rooftops. SMGs are not losing gunfights, but Encourage is able to find a double.
You think Warp, you're thinking against Heretics?
And extend this game a little
I don't think Heretics is that good, so maybe they can.
That's
why I'm really sold on Heretics.
Gets himself a
3 dead.
Insight still playing over.
And still alive.
Not able to get the best of Nezra.
D-Lock, thank you, brother.
This would have to be heroic. Hello, Kips.
Nezra with 3 though?
Backside of the site, not the case. And
stalling the inevitable, it would seem.
Rotation. Tough rotation.
D-Lock Descent and Monty Python, thank you guys.
Over towards P4, just 2 players here, but Insight gives you the first.
Bang 3 mid cut again. C9 love just dying here. They love just doing that and dying, but that kind of adds you there, bro.
Where the game comes to an end here.
Yeah, it's 3 players from Koi.
Classic C9 fake comeback. Yeah.
The process, and you know exactly where the pressure is going to come in. Final 10 seconds.
Corner gets sniffed though. CleanX. How many can you get? 1.
CleanX maybe has the final punch.
Okay. 2. And it's enough. And that's game 1 to Koi. Well played. Start to finish really clean.
No one can find kills on the
really fucking clean.
Easy, no problems. That was about as good as it gets.
Yeah, it doesn't get any easier than that if you are Koi. Everyone was positive. Everyone was provided their 25, but CleanX was on a different planet there on Den.
Yeah.
He starts off the game 5-0. Every time he comes off the respawn, it's multi-kill.
Do a one stream today? I think it's just one stream
today.
today.
He's barely having to touch his left stick because he's just holding every power spots. You just beat them to the punch a majority of that game. And C9 stood no chance.
Yeah, we watched the OpTic match back before this match started.
Not the drama that we're used to seeing out of Cloud9 on this map, but I think that's more of a credit of Koi are playing
have you ever driven
a
manual transmission card? No.
And I know there's been a lot of talk around this team.
Bro.
Again, you lose Joe Deceives, and it kind of builds the narrative for you of like, uh-oh, what are you going to do? And hey,
OpTic plays
if
War
there was ever an
later today.
you could establish with
or not War, sorry, P7.
Or Ultra past.
Miami plays War.
They're going to trust the process.
Yeah.
It is a system team.
Always.
You build the system, you keep the system. I think the most incredible thing is like even with the inclusion of Kips and Abe, probably
pretty much everybody getting clips that game,
that they've made as an organization
on Koi.
The comms still sound like
double teamed. That just showed that as a replay, as if it was like good.
They played with 2 straight years.
Yeah, you're just gonna adapt to your environment, man. Yeah. With the 10-year that Inside and CleanX have been a part of this organization, that is what they've been infamously known for. Calm, cool, collected, job is not done. Even when we're popping multi-kills, we're still going to be chilling.
Indeed the case, but we did find Mr. and Mrs. Craven in the audience. We've got interview with Inside's parents.
What? Okay.
You know what? There's nothing I love more than supportive parents, and I've found the most supportive parents in Paris right now. Insight's mum and dad. We got Johnny and Michelle. Michelle, I'm going to come to you first.
Dude.
I love the Parisian outfit right now. How are you feeling?
nervous as hell.
You're brilliant. You
That's
don't need to be
stressful.
nervous at all. Johnny, I'm going to come to you real quick while you catch your nerve. Johnny, how proud are you of your son right now?
I'm always proud of my son. He's amazing. And can I just say I want to thank the French population here for giving my son a warm welcome. And yeah, I stand by what he said. What do we think of mates?
What do we think of him?
Shit.
Damn.
I didn't think Johnny was
Random
gonna
dad
respond
shit
this early
talk.
in the show, but here we are. Well played,
Random
Johnny.
dad square up to the
We're
crowd.
getting booed now.
Unreadable
You
right
might have to
there.
sit on this side of the arena. Michelle, when did you realise that Insight was a really good Call of Duty player?
Well,
Backs his
started
son's
off at the
beef,
age
man.
of 3. I guess when he was a teenager, because I was the one that was always wanting to do his homework and switching the electricity off.
Being a responsible mother.
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm so proud of him.
I can tell. Johnny, if they win big here, if they go all the way and they win a big share of that $1.8 million prize pool, are you going to get a cut of that or what?
Probably not. Yeah, I'll probably get none of that.
All right.
But they're fair play to him if he's earned it, if he gets it. Yeah.
Final message to him?
Let's go inside.
W parents, man.
Oh, boys.
Let's go, boys! That's what I like to hear, guys. We can't wait to see you
W
more
parents,
as
man,
this
supporting
rolls
their
on, but
son
we'll get back
inside.
into the game. Thank you to Johnny
Always
and
love
Michelle.
stuff like that.
Dude, Johnny's a legend.
If you're an org owner, are you giving players the choice or making the roster changes?
Damn, that was
Depends how bad my
Heck of a
players are.
performance from Insight, and I'll just go ahead.
Depends how much I value their opinion as well.
Insight's parents in the way, and he's just like, yo,
You know.
be a little easier, my boy. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I got you guy all day long. I'll say it. Not only has Insight been solid so far this weekend, but with an IW title coming up next year, he's going to be a top 5 AR next
It's
year.
crazy
I promise
because
you.
I feel like I heard it a little bit.
Fist pumps out, man. Map
2
2.
3 weeks ago. Whenever
1-0
Insight
Koi.
is basically playing for his career is when he starts to turn up to a whole different level. We saw it at Birmingham. We seen it in the following major. You can never count out one of the best vets, one of the best all-time ARs at just giving you what you need.
So much
to
rate
have.
S&D,
He's
man.
always been one of those guys.
He's an IW.
Didn't know if there
connoisseur,
should be
man.
like a
Anytime
policy
it's
from the
about
get-go.
hardcore title,
Well,
he's
Mix, the thing is, like, you kind of risk being labeled as one of those
Which
tyrant orgs if
is
the players have
exactly
no say, you know.
what
Then it feels more like a
Koi
job
fans
than
are
a
throughout.
passionate
Okay, let's get
career,
back
you
into
know.
the map series set
We
here
just be like a
because
straight
we do
desk
have
job.
a raid search and
You have no
destroy.
say in your
I will
teammates,
say
like, that'd be
for
kinda-
Cloud9, the search and
you don't
destroy
ever
is
wanna be
kind
one of
their
those type of
gem,
orgs.
But it's hard to, call it a gem. It's just, it's their best of their 3 modes. On the other front, though, we have
Who
a
would be
lot
your
of
reverse
experience with
dynasty?
Koi.
What the fuck does that mean?
50-50 on it so far. A lot of it comes down
Alright,
to
let's see
can
it.
they adjust and be a little bit better in their decision making
Default
defensively.
from Koi.
We'll wait on that point as they will be starting off on
Win
the
sends it
attack.
bottom house
They
and gets
get their
first one to
blood.
kids.
All right, I love that initial play call from C9.
Crunchyroll
We
first
just
blood.
got beat up in map number 1, but we're still going to be confident as ever to be the aggressors to start off here on raid.
Busted
We're
things with
team
K1,
B
bro.
in the veto process, so this is going to be their map pick. But an early first blood, they're willing to give up this
3v4.
A-bomb site, and Koi
What
and I
does
will look at
Toronto
this
want
bomb
to do?
pick.
Now they're looking for another pick first. At least some information of where they can.
We're gonna plan and play 3v4 retake. Maybe go push out number 5. I mean, that's so like hard.
Encourage was the one.
What do you do here?
Backside tree, 3-man hit through the.
It's just got to be a scam for C9. It just has to be.
Retake encourages just
has
trying
to be.
pull as much attention as humanly possible.
He's gonna get 2.
Abe, what can you get a read on? I think you may have seen 2, but he
Gets none. They both get blown up.
Actually
Possible ace
bounces
for
and
Brun.
finds insight as well with the
Gets an
car
ace.
bomb.
Win.
Will
4-0.
get Ace on the
Clean round.
with it.
Too hard,
Good
man.
opener.
That's a fantastic.
There's no
opener
plays
from
being made for
C9,
Koi
and
there.
I
You
love
have
the
to.
teamwork
Someone has to make a
aspect
play.
of
You
the
can't just
game.
wait.
Encourage, your job is to make sure no one is pushing through our
You literally
spawn.
can't wait right there.
Everyone else, let's work through art. We have them trapped on that
That
side
holds
of
us
the
way
map.
too
and
hard.
Wait a minute, they didn't blow up the van. They
Instead
didn't
of
throw
winning
any
everything,
attacks.
you
This
lose
is gonna
everything.
be
Who would be your
easy
squad? I have
retake.
no idea, CJ. That's
With
like
Quinn
a
being the most veteran
weird
presence that you
question.
have here on
Shouldn't
C9.
pick
I
the
love
4
the tone
worst
that he
players.
sets to just run down that B street for the first blood. Continue to lead these guys on that pitch and
just
then
want me
earn
to be mean?
himself the ace for the opening round.
Clean.
I'm down. Just let me know.
Easy, no
That's true.
problems. All right, great start there for Cloud9.
How many game modes in a pro match? 3. You have hardpoint games 1 and 4, search and destroy maps 2 and 5, and overload map 3.
One of the things that we should keep an eye on for Cloud9 is they have used Webby in a multitude of different roles.
Yeah, what about the Falcons BO6 roster? That team was pretty bad, right?
Mostly talking about which weapon he wants to pull. He will be on an island here. Gwyn, though, on 4, already well past halfway to a Hellstorm. Is
Wynn's just sending it, feeling it for now. Dodges his teammate as well, probably from Webby.
Back laundry by himself. Holy cow.
I thought that was a Webby nade that almost catches Quinn in the face again, but Webby's going to be all the way across the map, and somehow, some way, Insight got the read that Gwyn was as aggressive as he was over towards Laundry, so you're going to forfeit this A-bomb play at 4v4.
Looks like
4v4
Webby next is
retake
trying to
this
put some
time.
Pressure on through pillars. A throwing shoulders has Webby known over through Zig.
Looks like they're going to try to teamwork him out, but Abe will just do it himself. Okay, good first blood there.
All right, 3v4 retake. Make a play. Very similar to last round. Make a play, Gwen.
Have not seen Insight be a part of
Let's go push this guy out. You have to. You have to. He's pushed up far, too. Yeah, they get him.
Insight will fall, though. Courage followed up, but now it's on the Gwen in the corner. Nowhere to go.
No, Mix, I was saying, I was answering that guy's question.
This round is going to be guaranteed if Webby just
I was asking if he wanted me to be.
But that's a gunfight that he would like to have back. The headshots are hitting a little bit different with that NPC.
1-1.
Abe has been outstanding in Search and Destroy so far throughout the weekend. Double digits yesterday versus FaZe leads to the double. And now that's just one that you definitely
if he gets the second one, it's winnable.
Because it should have been C9 up 2-0.
Yeah, I agree. But I thought there was going to be a teamwork hit through Zig. I didn't realize that was just going to be a 1-for-1 right there.
And that's why it was so important.
Absolutely. Based on the minimap look, they both were going to jail out. Not the case.
2-2 split.
2-2 split off the get-go here for Koi's second offense. 3-1 for the
I was watching yesterday. Yeah.
Taking
Maniac's been one of my best friends for like 15 years.
They're going to see that. Yep, Kleenex has got
like
water
legit.
steps, so let's go ahead and head this over to B.
No one's showing face on this side of the map, so don't want to hesitate. Get the objective planted, but the longer you wait, the more space that C9 are going to take on the pinch angle. They're actually going to cut it short and instantly be
triple hit down pool steps.
Kleenex able to get away, but
get him off the bomb.
Not able to get the bomb planted. Kleenex trying to play recovery.
What the?
That is a tough fight with an SMG.
Good with another 2, 6-1.
Find himself another. So he's on 6-1.
Let's see.
Shot from Kips, can't finish the kill.
That's a solid retake from C9, man.
Kips somehow gets credit for encourage.
Fell off the map? What is going on?
I don't know, but now Kips has an opportunity. Wait, Quinn fell off the map too?
This is a 1v4 technically, Al.
What is happening? Now it's a 1v2, and goodness, that would have been embarrassing.
Oh my god, imagine.
2 players falling off the map in 1 round, all right. Cloud9 not making it look easy. But that's just a good play call there from C9 overall. To understand, all right, we gave up 4
laughed that one off, I guess.
But the fact that Koi takes so long because the bomb carrier initially is not the farthest player pushed up. If Kleenex is carrying that bomb, the post-plant setup is way better. But the fact that it takes an extra 5 to 6 seconds for the bomb carrier to get into the position allows C9 to be the aggressor.
Think Con is better or fine with wall bangs?
And avoid.
I like the wall bang stuff. I think it's cool.
Like, all right, 1v4. Wait a second, there's only 3 people. Oh, he's off the map. Oh, wait, now there's only 2 people. Totally random. 2-1 the count. Cloud9 on the next
triple A hit.
Once again, pushing.
They leave Webby on house by himself. Maybe want to plan for mid.
Insight can take some damage, but stays alive from that nade. And now Kips is watching across immediately on top of the bomb. No plant here, and he's going to back up.
Yeah, now it's going to fall into the hands of Abe playing this Call of Duty timing here at Warner Steps, but a nade is going to connect. Only 21 HP in a dream, but he's able to recover.
Yeah.
Stay alive and now have some assistance.
Yeah, really nice from Kips to fly out to keep him safe.
Inside 0-3 this man.
Runs forward. I think just knowing that there was some pressure through laundry.
First blood for Encourage. Second blood for Gwen.
It's just Gwen on a
Gwen's feeling
solo mission.
Just wants to chow this fucker? Okay, Gwen. Good try.
All the defense that's there too. Instead, now it's
he just got snaked over here. He didn't even see him.
I'll tell you what, Koi completely
didn't even see him. 1v3 for Jamie.
Going so many shows, you're thinking the play 100% has to be at the opposite bomb site. So knife out. Let's try to work on his pinch, and you just get caught. So now Insight left in a 1v3. Already going to be spotted.
I swear, when like your last guy alive like that, and you fuck up some movement, you bump your head in front of your whole team. And they're all watching. Like, your next shots are just horrible, too.
And that is just
it even looked like he said something mid-round. He was like, oh, Christ, man.
You see him for a third
doesn't get in the money window, go out to mid, just doesn't hit a bullet.
Abe tries to take away bedroom. Nope, they're not there. Tough change, but Gwen's being an X-Factor right now for Cloud9.
Without a doubt, man, and I love the confidence that he's playing with. He used to have this island form previously in a couple years throughout his pro career. Especially when he was the rookie of the year. He was phenomenal in this game mode. So a 7-3 start, being the leader that this team desperately needs. You got wins on offense, you got wins on defense. Can you start to pull away here?
Oh, Kleenex, quick hit through pillars, able to find one. Webby for the quick trade.
First blood for Kleenex, good trades though, 3v3.
Thinking about it, but
triple mid
side's better of the fight. Quick Zig challenge here from Cloud9. They don't want to give that away, but we'll think the better of it, and they'll
triple wrap to B and go flank
all the way through water steps and behind. The timing of this could be exquisite.
Whatever we're going to do, let's do it together. The commitment to work the pinch route. Koi's still trying to gather some information. By the time you get it, though, they're already going to be in your face. Shots going down.
Bad timing for Jamie. 3v2.
Yeah, really well done there from Cloud9.
I'm playing well this match.
Just still worried about the battle through mid. You don't anticipate the long wrap through your spawn.
God, that's at
So now the
OBS.
map will
Good.
flip around. It'll be Movistar Koi playing from the defensive side of the map. Cloud9 stacked up over their bedroom playing crossfire angles, and Webby's just holding still.
Hard situation for Koi.
Possibility for contact visually here, but encouraged.
Less hard.
Melted. Now
Kips with a good one.
Should be a safe post plant.
Bomb plant, he gets off of it.
Challenge. Gwyn wants blood. Moves up over towards steps. Has nades ready to go.
Might as well just plan for Kips there, dude.
Now,
Just plan it for him.
side of Movistar Koi and Cloud9 come away the round.
Yeah,
Right,
I
Nick?
don't know what it is right now with Koi, but they just keep on leaving their bomb planner out to dry. Like, once Kips rips that player out of top window, I don't know if he takes a lot of damage there, but you somewhat have to get an indication that most likely these guys are going to be running around together in the 3v2. But he finds
And look at all that
kill,
damage
but
Phoenix
Abe
is trying to
just
activate
gets
off of.
isolated
Must have been
onto
a god
the
nade.
bomb site. 1v2 all left up to Kips. And he stands no chance because time was not going to be on his side. Koi needs to stop getting picked off.
Yeah, it's first game of the day.
Yeah, the first blood battle has been pretty convincing. 5 in a row for Webby now. Gwyn still at 8-3. And Koi just really can't get.
Webby 5-1.
Encourage.
Okay, first blood for Encourage.
Right there from Encourage.
Koi kind of just like sending it.
Shut down. Quick play from Abe. In a little bit of trouble here. Can he get away?
Good
Yes,
trades.
He's got help from Insight.
Okay, 3v2.
Still a bit of a
Koi.
question of these two defenders staying healthy. And it looks like with
Jimmy's
that
got info on both, I
pause,
think.
Yep, Insight can still hold the angle, find another. Yeah, the damage dealt by the first blood has now been completely mitigated.
OpTic next. Wait, what? Yeah, what is the order of the matches today? Who plays
3
next?
guns versus 1. Let's try to stack one side of the map. If
They
he's
play
gonna
third?
get the bomb
Okay.
plant, the retake should be extremely easy, but the frag is able to connect onto Insight.
They play
but
fourth?
Doesn't connect with any shots.
Third?
So time is not
Fourth?
gonna be
You
your
guys just
best
gave me
friend.
two
Guys
different
has to
ones.
Make this work quickly.
Yeah,
Oh, they
he's
play
got to
last,
hope that
okay.
he's got good timing elsewhere on the
I mean, why would I assume any different? They did, you know? That's just like a tale as old as time.
Slinking forward. He's
try.
been seen. Okay, Koi on the board. But we need to start seeing a narrative.
Yo, how were the
especially in
delays
first 30
yesterday,
seconds
by
if
the
Koi
way?
want to get back into this map.
Yeah, but it
Were
was
they
good to
as
see
bad
the
as the
team
first day, or were they
right
better?
there from Koi, because Abe and Insight were working hand in hand over
They weren't
towards
bad?
ringside.
Okay, cool.
Insight putting down shots to allow Abe
Cool,
to take
cool, cool.
so much space up the ring. He finds a kill, gets out of dodge, and then Insight keeps him alive, keeps the numbers on their side. So you're able to stop the bleeding because it was 3 rounds in a row, 4C9. But finally, you see a defense go through.
Yeah, that's another necessary
Gotcha, good
play
comm
for
check.
Abe. But this time, like you mentioned,
4-2 lead for
worked out.
C9.
This is where Koi realistically just need to watch their bomb carrier. If they're
Agreed,
getting a lot
agreed.
of these site controls, let's just keep that guy alive.
Trophy system
Yeah,
down
the PC
that
swap
mid.
on Kyler?
Aggression
Yeah.
here from Abe. Shots out of Gwyn. You should know.
Fast
he's
plan,
playing
but
some of that ring, and
yeah, he bails on
split
that.
decision moment where Abe is thinking.
Fast
I can
plan was
play,
just
but
not- it
no,
didn't
we
look
get
right
the
right
call
there.
That Gwyn's still playing forward. So we lose the bomb carrier again. Gwyn is out of there. Follow-up
Ooh, that's
shots
a lot of
from Kips are
damage.
good.
Kips wants
He
it. 3 HP, still
kill,
wants to
but
fight
he's
it.
Not going to find it. Webby, meanwhile, mid-map is
Gotta
able to
get 2
counter
now.
on the inside.
Another
battle
clean
out.
round for C9,
Not
bro.
gonna
On this
work.
Toby
This
1v3s.
feels a little scattery right now from Koi.
They get together.
a
Too
little
hard
too
here.
quick.
Silver, thank you for the prime.
They weren't aggressive
Thank you,
in
brother.
towards ring. They're trying to plant it for mid-map so they can have a full mid-map control post plant.
PC
It
swap
just doesn't
without
work
hoop
out.
requesting
Now
one.
it's
Kyler didn't
Kleenex
even
left in
request
a
it.
1v3.
Must have been something visually bad.
40
Then.
seconds on the game clock. He's already going to be spotted
Webby
by
just
Webby,
squares
and
with
you
them.
know the
Wow.
youngest player in the CDL is going to be roaring with confidence.
Yeah, we
Rips
watched
them
it,
all the way
Duck. We did
across
watch
the
it.
map. C9 now at game point.
Yeah, that's just another moment like you're calling for is a brilliant exhibit of it where, again, it's
Did Raven
the
Surge
set
Breach
play is
being
Abe
taken out by
looking
Challenger
forward to
surprise you at
But
all?
we
You know what
have to
surprised
have
me more is
protocol
that
in
C9
place.
beat
If
Omit.
you see
That was the one I
something
probably would have
defensively
guessed would have been a
and they'll go
guarantee that
blitz
Omit beat
pushing
C9.
forward.
But
You
they're
can't
actually the only
stop
team
them
that survived
from
that gauntlet.
So we have to have something in store for that.
I don't think it
play that comes
surprises
through.
me at all. I think those teams are pretty
But
bad.
Not the case. And Koi
But
are now
I hope it does something for the
acquired
format
moving
next year,
forward.
even though
Cloud9
in my
still
fucking
looking
heart I
solid
just
in
know it's
Surge.
not.
Yeah, usually there is
hope it
on
does,
the
though.
defensive side, but they
Yeah.
We'll
can't
see.
get
Yeah.
anything going on offense.
Did you see the full match reset with
Now at
Falcons and
game
Heretics?
point
I did not.
4C9,
No.
you're
What do you
currently
mean?
thinking whatever play we make is
What
bound to work out.
What do you mean?
And it's going to be 3 players committing over through ring.
Kips first blood under
switches up the
Encourage.
gun for this round.
5-2 lead for
I
C9.
don't even care. I'm just
Pretty,
gonna do it my
pretty
damn
yeah. See, they're just
self type
forcing it.
call.
Fuck it.
Runs right up, finds the bomb
Map 4
carrier.
got
Gwyn's
reset?
Still a problem though. 10-4.
How deep into the map were
Even
they?
with some laundry control, but it looks like Kips knows the bomb is down here, and yeah, they're going to bully things out. Now Kips is on for the potential ace.
Maybe an ace for
Damage out
Kips,
to
yeah.
Gwyn, left to 8 HP. Kips really wants it.
See his toesies?
And he'll get what he wanted, at least in terms of the
5-3.
gunfight, but doesn't win it. Insight will finish it off. Koi stay alive.
Yeah, Koi said, all right.
It was
so
120 to
we keep
50?
on giving them way too much map
And then to
control.
reset? Fuck.
Let the rookie
That's fucked.
pull out the NPC and get loose. That's what Gwyn has been doing all throughout this map. But finally, he found a window. Opens up with the double. Teamwork to find kill number 3. Is not able to earn the ace, but at least stays alive.
Great round for Kips.
He wanted it. He was looking for it.
But they reset and won. That's pretty tippy.
Right there. Yeah, I know.
Winning a reset's kind of hard.
Okay.
Especially when you're that deep into the game.
Though yet. Need to find it here.
Pretty tippy.
Need to get the attack going.
Yeah, it happens a lot where you go down 5-2 against a team like this, and you're like, dude, let's just send it at them. Especially when you slam them map 1, you're like, dude, okay, I'm chilling. Fuck this, dude. I'm just going to go run at them. And you get punished for it.
Another big 1v1
First blood for Encourage.
You can't go away anymore.
It's just one-on-ones when you have 3 players in towards.
A lot of first deaths for Koi this map.
For free, but
Okay, 3-3.
quickly does make up for it. So it's
they have options here.
3v3, but C9 are already in laundry, trying to contest.
And Gwyn's here. That's the big thing.
Wow.
Whoa, nice
Solid wall
shot
bangs from Jamie.
insight.
Good tracking.
Able to take
3v2.
care of Encourage. And now
We see
all of a
another
sudden
crazy
you
comeback
have
on our
space to
Raid
go for a
S&D.
plant. Webby, timing here, top part.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
the read. Nice
Yo.
shots to Abe, but can't quite finish the kill. Webby now in a little bit of trouble, but
If he would have killed
Gwyn
that
will
second
bounce
guy.
back into laundry and continue to make sure no one's on
Wow,
the plant.
C9 doing
Better
really
to
well
find
right
more
now.
damage.
2v2.
Trapped.
They
And there's
sure are.
wow,
Here comes
well
Webby
played.
trying to finish it all off himself.
Trades.
One slips away, throwing shoulders, looking for regen, able to get the majority of it.
Old
Back to full
teammates.
HP, absolutely 1v1.
Old
Just
teammates,
going to Teddy win the
and Gwyn
shot.
wins
Not
it.
The case, and that'll be enough for Cloud9.
Those are old teammates off from the start of the year on Surge. 1-1 series. 1-1 series.
Challengers. It's gotta feel so good though if you are the young squad on Cloud9.
Cloud9 win the search.
Bounce back like that on your map pick. It was Gwyn popping takeover in the
Not bad.
beginning. It was Webby doing the dirty in the middle half. But then when you need the vet to close out the game for you, he does just that. Perfectly played there from C9 and extremely soppy there from Koi.
Yeah.
Because they didn't win a single attacking round.
That's just not what you would expect. And some of it may be just because of how
3-1, I'm calling it for me.
tempo-wise
That's a pretty
is
solid
kind
call,
of
bro. I kind of agree. I don't think they can hang in
scattered on
respawns,
what their
but
opening
we'll see.
set play was supposed to be, but it is one of those things that you would think at this point.
Feeling much
especially
better,
after
feeling
they
much better,
played
guys.
A ton this year. And if we have, let's just use that round where Abe is trying to go through pillars to plant immediately at A. You have to have a protocol in place of there's a defender playing ring. You can't just
You
get
dehydrated
that,
sucks, Mix.
such
Get
is
some
the
water,
case.
kid.
Cloud9 able
Get
to
some
catch
fucking
Koi.
water, kid.
Maybe a little bit unprepared, or maybe just a little bit off guard. Or maybe it's just Coach Noisy. How about that guy? Over to the desk to give us our thoughts for 2.
Incredible commentary as always, boys, and a bit of a surprise score.
Good little
Cloud9
hats.
making Raid look easy. We welcome back in Rosalie and Nameless. And
120
Nameless,
ounces, Jesus.
Walk me through this Black Ops 2 map that we're seeing in Black Ops 7. Why is it so hard for some of our vets?
Yeah, I mean, I think, with Raid, you have to create misdirection, especially on some of your offensive rounds. When a team plays like C9 does, a lot of the rounds, C9...
I looked at this year in online matches. OpTic went 3-3 if they were first match of the day, and like 26-4 in every other match. That's because Brandon needs time, dude.
That's why you have to create some misdirection. You can't just commit, like the round that Alan's talking about. They just instantly went to go try to plan A. As soon as the pressure is showed, the round is
If OpTic lose EWC, do you think a change is needed? Needed, I don't think is the right word.
For Koi, maybe need to just switch it up a little bit. Right back to the other site. Spread the
I don't think a
map.
change is
When
ever
team
needed
plays
for this
aggressive
squad, to be
like that, you
honest.
can
I think they're
punish
pretty
them
fucking
themselves.
good.
Ali, was this a
I think they're pretty good and they get along
momentum
really
win in
well.
The first 2 rounds, I feel like he just popped take and put the team on his back.
Well, actually, it's funny you say that because this is actually
It just
a map
depends on
that
how the
Glenn
players
and
feel
Webby
about, like,
specifically favor. We saw them play it versus
about their
Omen
year.
yesterday
I don't really
in
know,
map
man.
2, and they absolutely handed Omen the
Change is-
business
a
in
change is
6-2
definitely,
with
like,
those same 2 players. So
a hard thing to
some
think
serious
about,
comfortability
especially when you
on
get
this
so much
map when it
success.
comes
Like,
to the side of
you make it to so
them.
many finals, you win an
I
event.
just feel like they were playing the picks.
It's so many
incredibly
finals,
well.
like-
There was a lot of situations where they got that free blood. They had.
I don't think a
situation,
change is necessarily
and
needed.
even then, you saw it often quick.
Only time I would use the word needed is when they were like 0-18. A change was needed,
for their
you know.
teammates, which was something that we weren't seeing out of Koi, which is odd considering the team that it is.
And what I love
Is a
about this
change
tournament is we get so
appetizing
much
with
time
all these
with
free
the
agents coming on the
players,
board?
and Webby is
Yeah,
a guy
always.
that I'm becoming
It'll
a
always
super
be in some of the
fan
players'
We
minds,
never got to do a
you know?
monster winner spotlight with him at the CDL.
Someone like Paco or something is obviously up for grabs, or like Scrap. Like, you always kind of like appetize the thought, but
Duty pro. He's got confidence in himself.
actually acting on it is a
He
whole
said
different
this is
thing.
the hungriest team he's ever played with.
Whole different
Where
thing.
can Cloud9 go after this map win, or are we about to crash back down to earth as we come to respawn game 3?
I mean, listen.
Matt, do you coach some of the younger guys? No.
This Koi team
Only
in
people I
this
even
roster
like
has been
coached
known
was
to
like the
lose
very
SVs,
first
so you
Huntsman
just have to
roster.
steal a respawn. We
kinda
talked about
coached
before
them,
the series.
but
The
that's it.
Sake Hardpoint game 4 is the potential for C9. They played well on it yesterday. Just got to do it one more time in this series.
Rosalie, let's take a look here at our hard point. Game number 1 went to Koi, and this was pretty easy. 250 to 145.
Frequency next series? Oh, yeah.
When it comes to our hard points in
Hell
Call
yes.
of Duty. Walk me through the big win from Koi. Was this from
I just always wonder, the super team doesn't guarantee a super outcome. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, even when you get like a super team together, like I've been on super teams that haven't won before. You know,
and Kleenex was just kind of having his way with them.
it's hard. Like, even my Halo team last year, like we won the first 2 we played at. Like if we kept going and we really tried to, like, you know, be perfect, that super team could have been super.
The old duo just absolutely took over. 30
never really know.
Each of Kleenex and Insight. Insight had the NPC out for like 80% of this map, which was awesome to see. It's like, yeah, I can play aggressive and I can...
Says the guy forming God squads in Halo after getting second all year, LOL. I mean, that team I had that got second all year was considered a God squad. That was a God squad. That's a really good team. But all those seconds, those weren't the same as the OpTic ones. Like, we weren't going game 7 every single time. We were getting rolled in half those finals. Like, and I mean rolled. Not even a chance to win the tournament. That's kind of my point with, like, how the players feel about their losses is very important.
And I was actually getting a massage up for my migraine, and the masseuse knows ball. He's like, you know, Toby got offers from almost every team in the league. He chose Koi for a reason. I love this new team. I was like, why do you love him? He's like,
yeah, we watched
Widow's
Widow's back.
composed.
They are.
Super calm. You hear it in the comms. You see it in the gameplay from the vets. A 155, a 184 from Jamie and Toby.
I talked about heading into this is that during their match versus FaZe yesterday, there were lots of
I don't know. I didn't really break it down too much Descent because we were kind of on a time crunch, but
these two approach COD, that these two instill into their younger guns.
seemed like a lot of it had to do with Kyler's PC. I really don't know.
They just can keep it close. The way
some scammy S&D rounds, obviously.
Slow,
but if they won the first map, they could have figured.
And that's when you see them at their best.
All right, Soft. Wait, what time is it for you, Soft? I'm so confused.
For Rookie of the Year, he'd have it right now.
Oh, it's probably like
a rock star
it's probably
on the
like
main
nighttime.
stage when you need him. Does he step up his game on his best map? Since I saw him come into the league, Den seemed to be his playground.
Yeah, he loves it. You know, going into this Overload, they have the massive advantage up against C9. It's been the toughest game mode for these guys.
Do you think this Bound Stellar Renegade Legend team will favor Shopify? Yeah, I don't know. I saw that. The thing about playing.
Tells me we're gonna need
it'll be cool to see the team play together, but
ready to go. Ali, talk to
I don't know how serious they're gonna take it.
Strategy for Overload, expectations for Cloud9.
No idea,
Mix. No idea. I think they are gonna probably play pretty offensive early, try to set that pace, try to catch them off guard a little bit.
Do you ever really know?
Cloud9 likes to do often, but the problem is right now is they have to win those trade battles, and that's gonna be difficult coming off.
Wasn't feeling good yesterday, Jay, but I feel a lot better today.
That's been some of their strongest game modes as
of recent.
breakfast on the back burner.
Yeah, I mean the biggest thing right now is pull out those NPCs, like you said, play aggressive.
Who will OpTic play to beat P7? The rumor is FaZe.
He had the hot hand in map.
The rumor is
He was
FaZe.
doing anything that he wanted on the map. So looking for a big map here to Gwyn.
I got my eyes on Gwyn and that man encouraged. It's time to head back over to Shifted Study to finish this one.
Let's do it. Let's get this thing going. Yeah, Overload, not the greatest of horizons here for Cloud9. The story writes itself.
Is Renegade coming back to COD? Yeah, I think even if John plays Halo right now, he's going to come back to COD when the COD comes out. There's nothing to really go back for in Halo besides the Pro League, I guess, whatever that is.
Here's the deal. All you need is one player to pop.
It's not the HCS League. It's like
to take one of these next two
Shopify
X,
X, like
goes
LVT
God
or something.
for a moment, you can win this series. It's very possible.
No, without a doubt, man. And the confidence that you just built off of that search and destroy, you feel like anyone can do it because all you have on that main stage is a bunch of 19-year-olds, a bunch of 20-year-olds.
All right, map 3.
Just happy as hell to just be in the position.
OpTic loses to FaZe, they're out. Yeah, it's single elimination once we get to the bracket. I mean, let's not look past P7 though. Like we have to beat P7.
The same thing could be said for Overload.
Who knows how that series goes? Like, you guys can't, like, I don't want the players to, like, look past P7 either.
Ever since his roster was formed.
It's like the only lose con is if, like, you think you're just going to go past them.
On this map.
That's true.
All right, so we're just going to have to wait
woof,
and see
woof.
what they got.
That's true.
It's good big woof.
Actually, they're 2-2 overall in the season on Overload versus Koi. How about that?
Woof.
They just can't win a hard point. So maybe must
win. All right, the Overload shitters. See if they can have a resurgence here. C9 is usually really bad at Overload.
Down from where they started on Dead Hardpoint. This duo is a duo for a reason. Abe already playing forward could lead to an opening offensive look and maybe an attacking score. A little bit of team damage.
It's a good defensive stop.
Cloud9 able to take advantage of that for a pretty stable defensive setup.
Hey, last guy's the pistol. Let's run it down, guys. That's going to be all 4 dead. Nezra still finding kills around the middle of the map, so all the map control currently in favor of C9. You are pushing Movie Star Koi all the way back through Dojo, and you also have one guy in Gwyn trying to work on this pinch, but he loses his one. Everybody else loses their one-on-ones, and now it's all on the way to continue to find kills.
Yeah, just trying to look for an exit elimination or two. Not quite able to do too much damage. And now you're scrambling
to
get
think
back
about
to
coaching?
defensive position.
Nah, not unless the money was like
Grab
insane.
the EMP before it resets to mid. That'll allow Kips to play a little bit further up in towards couches. He's going to have help this time. Insight going to try to work with it. So lots of focus in the middle of the map here for Movistar Koi. Meanwhile, Kleenex is trying to see if he can catch Cloud9 sleeping defensively.
Number 3.
At B.
Can you find the opening? They're double watching it.
Someone's going to have to. And it may be Insight right here. Slides out right into the wrong direction.
Just so
and
hard.
now Koi are just stuck over to the front.
Yeah, it's got to be Koi as the aggressors with the EMP in hand to try to get something done, but first player that tries to make the move, Insight gets caught. So they're going to turn it into a 2v2 around Locker's side, but over the top goes Nezra. Still trying to finesse, can only find one.
I mean, same situation. Deja
He's going to
vu.
wait for his teammate because it's not clear.
Yeah, that's nicely done right there.
That spawn was insane,
Dave now
moves.
on the 4,
It was insane.
Play through
Number
mid,
4
shut
dies.
down, and
Too
could
hard.
potentially
Can't
be
push
a
this.
threat once
Unless they
again.
super
Instead
scam.
of the find one, kick sliding out, finds a
Winnable.
second. Now it's just down to dealing with the last
Winnable.
defenders over the top of the doorways. But even
Not
again,
winnable. 9 HP.
No go. All right, back up. Let's reset. Try again.
Just keep on trying to head back.
Still
on
have
this
that
side of the
competitive
map.
itch
It's already been
sometimes, yeah.
2 minutes wiped
Sometimes
away
they
on
do.
this first half. Abe is going to be on the 4 in a row.
Now it's
But
gonna be a
now
cap.
your teammates are finding the kills that you were looking for. 2
Yeah,
in
this should be a
favor of
cap.
Koi, making 3.
Guy's
Only
weak back
one
there.
stopper that can potentially make it happen. And Courage
And 1-0.
falls, and
They
Koi
finally get it
on the
through.
board first.
That is a really good look in terms of how do
They
you
didn't give up on their game plan.
hold an offensive possession and really find a way to score. It's not there, don't go. It's not there, don't go. But you still keep the pressure.
You just wait for them to
up
scam,
where
bro.
Cloud9 can never fully retake the map. It's really brilliant from Koi. And in the process, Abe is able to get himself
team
an
kill.
so extra tools available, and as the gunfight
Number 5's in their
finishes
base.
here at
They can
Dojo,
just go
all of a
forward. This is a
sudden,
cap, too.
Encourage is not as a part of the play. That is
Coaches
going
get
to be
any
a
prize
second
money
score
split? Depends on the
unless
org.
Insight doesn't slide through correctly.
Usually, yeah.
And now he will. 2-0 up.
Yeah,
Depends
all
on the
these kills
players.
that Encourage is getting on one side of the map. Your teammates are getting spawn kill on the opposite. So it's already 2 in favor of Koi. And now Encourage has rotated his way over through Plat, but Kips is able to locate him.
3 dead.
That's going to be 3 dead. Webby last man standing, and
Luckily,
I love
they
this
wrap.
play from Koi. Even though you're up by 2, even though you're slaying
That was from for A, by the way.
the easy play always is going to wrap it off of that rooftops and work it back through Dojo.
Encourage caught out. Abe trying to find his former Stallions teammate right here. Instead finds Webby first. Regen is out. Abe is in trouble. He will fall. Meanwhile, the EMP is rotating at A, and the only defender there was Gwyn. He will drop. Insight. SMG in hand.
They wrapped
Trying
it well,
to
but
catch the defense on
Jimmy can't kill
rotation.
any of those
Couple
guys
attacks will
crossing.
come through, but the EMP carrier will fall. Insight coming back over towards garage.
This is the jump, can't get the trade.
Keep Koi in
Jimmy
the
might get another
offensive
kill now.
possession
His health's
category.
regenerating.
Abe re-wrapping. Insight trying to find a gunfight win, but neither
Gonna
player
get him
able to
killed.
find the
Wow.
success they're
If he misses that
looking for.
movement,
Cloud9 will grab
Insight's
the
still
EMP
alive.
rotated.
They gotta bring it all the
They're
way through
still
Dojo.
kind of
With a
like
minute 20
pressing the
left. You
base.
desperately want to get a capture on this
Sky nade.
side. You need to be able to win gunfights where we desperately need to find them, and that's already 2 in their favor. But
Maybe a cap for C9 here. Close spawns for Toronto. Never mind.
Here, but they don't win the most important ones.
JP's like an analyst more than a coach, I would say.
It's a little one-dimensional right now for Cloud9.
JP definitely is like a coach, but
everything's just kind of on one angle.
he's very analytical, whereas Damon's more of like a
give credit for
coach.
Koi on that offensive scoring presence they had. You could also possibly critique Cloud9 for not trying to open up the map in other places. EMP will reset back to rooftops. Couple of kills in the middle map now all of a sudden have Koi grabbing and once again swinging it back over through mid.
I mean, this is control for Koi here.
This time it's going to be Insight over towards B.
C9's had a couple defensive stops, but other than that,
The
dude,
AR of
they
Insight
are
has
getting like
already found one.
no
Now it's
openings
down to
at
try to
all.
lock down
It's
the
2 dead.
others. Insight will drop. Abe in some
From the
trouble.
numbers.
EMP trying to make its way forward. Kleenex here to assist. Off a little bit of
2v1 for the cap. 1v1 for the cap. He just says, fuck it, I'll just go in. Good play by Kips, dude. Good play. There we go.
And the movement way too good there from the rookie.
Good play, Kips.
3-0 is going to be the ending half unless Koi have another chance.
15 seconds left. I better hope they don't get another
Score
kill.
number 4. They're already
2
finding
dead.
every single kill around the mid map.
They can go
They
mid
have
to right.
One more opportunity at this. C9 need to iron up. They need to clutch up.
Uh-oh, this could get nasty.
That's a
Nezra's
good nade,
way
too.
out
That's a
of
good
play.
read.
Oh, not going to quite land.
Imagine.
Nezra will fall off.
30 seconds, free play.
Insight dealing some damage over the middle of the map. Encourage team moving over towards the backside of the B defense.
Should be
Kleenex
stopped.
right there with him. 22 seconds left in this extended time. Semtex down. Kleenex will fall. Abe trying to follow, able to find one of the trades, but time is an issue here. You've got to find a way to make a move. And Abe is going to find a couple of pop shots, trying to make his way over.
Ends it.
Predicts Webby in the
Hold
corner.
on.
Way. Comes through, they're going to be able to find the 4 if they can find one more kill. Went off the cross. Nezra right there with
Oh, good
them.
movement.
Able to get over, but he can't get through the window.
I cursed him.
Almost able to get to 4, but still a 3-0 Cali.
And
Almost
that's
very
just way
clean
too
for Kips
easy
there.
there for Koi. It felt like
Your thoughts on
Cloud9 were just
Encourage
trying to play
and
heavy
Nezra
on
this
the
whole year?
counterattack every single time.
I mean, they've been
It was
good.
2
They've
straight
been good
minutes
enough,
of
those
defense,
two.
But when you're giving Koi that many opportunities,
Nezra
at the same
specifically.
exact play,
I mean, the C9 team's not
adjustments
like
just need to
horrible
go down, and
anymore.
Eventually,
but
that score is going to go in. You give up the first.
I think
capture.
Nezra will have a solid spot
You
next
have
year.
Encourage who comes off
Encourage
the
is too
respawn, slays
inconsistent.
his way all the way
When he's
up
on,
to
he's like
Dojo,
pretty
but your
on.
teammates
But
don't
when he's
win the
off,
gunfights
he's
on the
very off.
opposite.
Yeah.
So that
Consistency
instant
is
score
definitely
number
a
2 Goes in.
a very important thing to
And
have
then
as a player.
Just kips with the movement.
Can't be
You're thinking
inconsistent.
Webby free
Look at
three-piece.
this.
Last guy's got a pistol.
That was a really good Pelican kill.
We're just not able to find that kill.
Nice.
3-0
Random
at the
listening.
half for Koi.
Got a body
All right, 3-0.
Trenches. There comes the
Abe sends it up, mid gets one, gets
almost able to
oh.
get a second onto Webby. Kleenex is right there to follow up on the damage though. Edra seen by Kips
You
and
good?
will drop over toward the outside at 10. So early position favors Koi, and Kips is gonna make his way forward even further.
Yeah, if you're C9, we need to start being a little bit more aggressive.
we need
We're
to
just
stop.
allowing
Yeah,
Koi
C9 they're
to do
just so
whatever we
bad at
want on the
overload.
map.
They don't know
They're so
what's going
scared
on.
of the routes that they are hitting. That
They don't know
you're
what's
pre-aiming
going
off
on,
of
dude.
the respawn just to watch your pitch,
Three
and that's
dead?
not going to help you.
Even with a team
3
kill?
in favor of Koi. EMP trying to go
They can
right
stop
up to
it,
the middle
but
of
they
the
just
map.
don't have any
Kleenex
scoring
is technically
positions.
supposed to be the lead blocker, but Abe is trying to finesse.
Yeah, not quite going to work out. Koi now trying to get back to really set themselves up
Good shots,
defensively,
bro.
but Kips is winning gunfights. Let's take a listen in though. See how well
Listening.
Star Koi are calming with a fly Saudi check in.
Nice.
Plays.
Watch out, outer. He come back.
Nice. I want to be cut.
Last guy
Become behind them.
Yeah, you are. Nice, Jimmy. I spawned tools, guys.
I need to chase. Just hold.
Yeah, I'm about to go through left. I'm about to go through left.
They're already there. I'm dead. Just 2 outer.
I have a trophy for us.
Yeah, they're almost getting blended.
They're gonna have to blitz, though. Yeah.
Pretty reminiscent to that first hard point.
I'm in lockers, brother. I'm holding. They can't.
Good nade.
Broken, not touched. Aping it. Nice.
3 dead. See, it's just like they just have no chance to score.
Okay.
Up front lobby.
They just have no chance to score, dude.
I'm picking up left, okay?
Outer tree.
Use
hold balls right. Close right behind me. Picking up P1.
Thank you, Fade.
I have left.
Right dead.
There's hard stun.
Low red dead.
One more right, by the way.
Low red, not touched. You behind
I'm
him.
pinching him low red.
Yeah. Low red.
Be cut, Jimmy.
I'm still left mid.
Peek
Nice.
up,
Peek on
okay.
kills.
I spawned P2. He could hit through.
Low right again, one's be cut. One's hitting through right,
Wow, one shot be cut.
Oh, stop shooting.
White.
Hellstorm.
Literally close left white. Just hold the ball.
He's been holding on this Hellstorm for a while.
Period.
Yeah, no doubt. Because the game is as simple as it can be.
Yeah.
It's not like
Loser goes home. Yeah, if you lose the series,
crazy,
you're
not
done.
applying any
Gotta
pressure.
win the
Every
series
time
to
they
stay
try
alive.
go
4
past
dead.
That 50-yard line there, getting
This game's
done
probably
down
done.
the stretch. That's going to be all 4 dead. Kips with the MPC, trying to lead the way for score number 4, but loses that initial fight. And now you're going to play the patient game. Potentially Abe on the pitch is going to be the decider.
Yeah, man, I mean, we're entering the bottom of the second here, and it's still 3-0 Koi. Like, the time is just not an ally right now to Cloud9. As shots from able to finish off Encourage. Nezra to the mid-cut.
Shawston said Blitz is going to be an MW4.
Gunfights from the front.
Okay.
They're not able to, so now all of a sudden Nezra's out. It's
Go
just
Shaw.
down to if Encourage can get in
4-0.
position to stop this.
GG.
It's not going to happen. Kips gets the detonation. 4-0
GG.
Koi.
2 minutes left to go in this game. C9 at least have an opportunity to potentially get score number 1 because lead blockers.
Here's the Hellstorm he's been holding on to.
The Hellstorm is going to be called in. The missile will be able to at least connect onto 1, but you put your teammates in a position, just get the CMP the hell out of here.
Yeah, Kips will win a pistol fight that he really has no business winning.
And now they're all here.
EMP gets pushed back a little bit further towards Dojo. Webby on 4.
Actually, they just scammed their Crocs off.
Shots from
Potential
Webb.
cap, but it's not enough time.
To push forward. It's only Kleenex in the way. He finds 1. Not quite able to find the rest. And
There's one
Cloud9
cap,
on the
though.
board.
A minute 35 left to go. Reset is going to be all the way over towards the
Are they deadass doing a
Here's
draw
who's gonna
after
be
all the
outgunned
games? I
on
don't know,
this
are
side
they?
of the map.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Space being taken in from Hade. Fantastic Semtex, so at least back down these players in towards server. But time is getting away from you. Cloud9, you have to go.
They are.
Courage is hitting a long route here, but he's got to make the play and not just sit here. He's got to try to help this. And, okay, finds an elimination, but
Minute left.
it's not going to matter too much in the long scheme of things, especially as he's traded off screen. Abe now the next one forward. And Cloud9 are still just sitting here saying, where did he go? Kleenex also watching
now
the
it's like
pitch.
the
Now
shit.
you've got numbers. And honestly, if you clean this up, you find this kill here and score, this game's over.
Oh, yeah, it's technically already over. C9 cannot get out of their spawn. It's been like 9 straight minutes of them just holding a pre-aim, expecting a flank to happen. And if it's not coming in, Koi going to hit you from a different spot.
Yeah.
45 seconds left.
I know, Max. I saw that, dude. I was like,
It's
what the
gonna
fuck?
be done and dusted, but 3 kills.
Apparently it's in the next series, though, so we'll see it next series.
Just not the most important one. Kip finds 1 kill, shuts it all down.
Yeah, and that was your potential EMP.
30
carrier.
seconds.
Defense will spawn back up. Nezra just trying to stretch something forward will be shut down. You have to go if you're encouraged, so he's going to force the issue here. But this has been just as good as you would have expected from Koi. Opportunity will...
I didn't actually watch the
be there.
G2
They get
versus
a
Mate
second on the
series, but I
board.
did see
Would've
that they
made the
won
score
3-0.
maybe
It's
a
pretty
little bit
nuts.
more manageable, but
this will be
G2 have finally become that sleeper team. I think that we were all hoping they would be with Caesar. They found that with Beans. So the team change has been proving well for them.
Always been their bread and butter. With Joe DeCeve's on the lineup now, with
Been really good.
Still looking very polished in either hard point.
Body shot again for Kips. Damn, he's actually laying into him.
Just way too easy of a game.
Yeah, feeling way
there
better
for
today.
Koi. Cloud9 didn't make them
Just
work.
ordered some breakfast,
Anytime
got some
for any plays
eggs,
that they wanted
potatoes
to do.
again from First Watch.
And it seemed like they were just extremely nervous to hit certain plays.
Solid map there again. 2 Den beatings.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, you could go back and just watch that first 3 minutes, and that
When did the boys play? They play last.
The whole story of the map. Koi, I will give them a ton of credit. That is a lot of patience, knowing when they have an actual chance to score, and not just being like, we're committing.
Yeah, Koi definitely gotten better at Den.
No, instead it's like, okay,
They were super good at it, then they were kind of bad at it. Now they're really good at it again.
Okay, help us here. Now we can reset again. It's just every single moment that
You just flew home sick as shit, dude. Flying while sick is one of the worst things like in the world. I hate that shit, dude. That shit sucks. I've flown home with like crazy sicknesses before. Honestly, pretty AIDS me.
The blitz, you're gonna have to get in there. They were playing the counter every
That
single
shit's
time.
ass,
And
dude.
versus Koi, if you're gonna give them the same exact look for 2 minutes straight, just an adjustment needs to come in. Instead of Insight going through couches, let's send Kleenex in through Broken.
Yeah.
He finds that opening kill, and that's all that changes. Because then now you have 3 guns going through the front, one including a pistol, but the trade effects start to happen, and that forces C9 to start to turn their heads a little bit.
The best looking team right now besides OpTic? I mean, FaZe look pretty good. I mean, G2 is technically undefeated. Are G2 the only team that's actually still undefeated? They went 6-0? Or did FaZe go 6-0 as well? Map count wise.
It's almost like I'm kind of like having a moment here. It's just like, we've had really awesome graphic support with like time of possession. I would have loved
Just
to have
G2?
seen
I mean, technically
red
G2
zone
looks the
time of
best, though.
possession, like past like a certain point.
If you look at it that way.
How often are they in the scoring position? I would say.
I would love to see too how much of a percentage it was for C9 to be past the 50-yard line.
Yeah,
I felt like
FaZe
for
lost
9
one.
minutes straight, they were just in their spawn holding pre-aims.
Yep. All right, we got transition to talking point. Long story short, Koi good, Cloud9 needs some work. Might not have a chance for it because this could be the last series they play all year long.
Yeah, it could be the last time we see C9 take the stage here, man.
Sake,
Probably the last time we see this roster play together as well.
This was a map that Cloud9 were able to successfully take versus Amit yesterday. 250 to 162 was the score. I will
Damn, last
throw,
BO7
I
tournament,
hate to
dude.
come across
Kinda
so
crazy.
salty so early on a Friday. Amit are not a great Sake team. I'll put that out there. They're a run and gun team. If they get
What's
late
the map
to a
with Sake?
rotation,
Okay.
they're going to be in trouble. That seemed to be at least.
I don't know if I see them winning. So I don't see
Case.
this team C9 team beating
Koi's
Toronto
not
in any
that kind of team.
respawns.
Yeah.
They are going to be set up. They're going to
The respawns have looked so one-sided, dude.
This is going to feel like a very different Sake, I think, for Cloud9 playing up against Koi versus playing up against Amit.
Yeah, regardless though, Omit were the best challenging team that we had for the last 2 to 3 months. You were expecting them to be able to take care of the worst team that we technically had.
True.
All
$1
throughout
million
the CDL
bacon
season,
from First
regardless
Watch?
of the map that you were playing. So
That shit's pretty OD,
you
but it is
100%
good.
still got to give
Definitely
credit
is
where
good.
credit is due. And Cloud9 yesterday came out the gate.
I think I've had it
swinging.
once when Hector first took me there.
P2
The first
and
time
found
we
an
ever
early
went.
break at P3, and when you have an 80 to 90 point leaders advantage on a map like Sake, you just got to do the fundamental.
Am I
part to
faded for
keep that
thinking
lead
Kips
always in your
clears
favor.
Neum?
And that's
In
where
terms of
rotation
individual
should
skill,
be
I don't
there,
think that's faded.
Dominate the power hills and continue to find that
I think if
slate
Kips'
presence, because
team
those
had better
Webby and
placings than
Gurrs
Neum's
really
team
popped
this
off
year, it could have
yesterday
been
on
a
this map.
very
Yeah, I
different
like
story.
that.
But
Other side, I think
in terms of the Rookie of the Year stuff.
yesterday versus
Slinky, thank you for the T1, brother.
Got sent,
Welcome back.
man. It's as simple
That's
as that.
exactly right. That's exactly right. Thank you for the quick breakdown, Jay.
Got you, Ralph.
Kips is very good individually,
To
dude.
the next point.
Even watching the Huntsman
No, I
back
mean,
in the
it's
day, like
just-
you could tell this kid
It's
has
going to
it.
feel very different for, I think, Cloud9 in particular, who has to have this win. That's the story we ride with. We got to shout out Bryce. We got to sell the dream.
I haven't seen the new
Always
Spider-Man.
believe in the
I will
underdog
want to watch it
story.
at some point.
Backs against the wall. This is usually where you try to perform at the all-time high. So on a map that you have found success on throughout this weekend so far, can you get
Neum's
this one
playstyle
done?
fits better with LET
To
more
get
than
to a
Kips would. I
certain
think you're
destroy,
right,
which
yeah.
is usually
I
going
think
to be
that
their happy place.
he was everything LET needed.
You cannot allow these SMGs to continue.
I think they
to
both
beat
fit
in
well
your
in the
face
teams that they
all the
got,
time. I need to
put
see
on.
Nezra get loose.
Yeah, I like that comp. I like that comp. Other side, I think it's time
Map 4.
for possibly
The
Inside to
Talon,
have
thank you for the prime
a
for 2
moment
months.
in this. Well, he's
Potentially last map with
he's
CC9 play this whole year.
involved, yeah.
Let's see.
Hip hop take. That's what I'm trying to get at. Abe, the first one to just dive onto the hard point looking for first
Okay.
blood. And Courage will hold that back. Get patience here from Cloud9, just kind of reading the play before they collapse on it, but they're not able to because
Clean break.
will take it
Koi.
into his own hands. Follow up over through bottom pit. Kleenex gets a read, I think. Yeah, now he does. Should be an easy one, and it is. 3-0.
Staggered spawns for C9.
Again at the hard point.
Yeah, and the spawns
Take a breath, boys. 30 seconds left. They could get flipped here too. That's 2 flipping.
I mean, are we gonna contest this?
Like I said, they just look outclassed in hard point, dude.
But if you're gonna contest this and lose those fights, you're instantly gonna flip the map on its head. Not the start that you wanted to potentially try to force this game. Number 5, Koi coming out the gate swinging in another hard point.
I love that little step-by-step journey that Koi take as well.
Runaway Jay, thank you for the
2-1,
2-1, bro.
sure, but then you put yourself in position to control pit.
Perfect flip for
only hit you through rocks, so you rotate the warehouse. Beautiful, well done. Lots of time.
One call off rotation.
Cloud9, mitigate the damage done, at least on the scoreboard. But now we head over to P2. Koi in position.
First gunfight.
1 versus 6 wins it. Gets traded. Spawn's still good for Koi, I think, for a second.
So it's going to be 3 players from Koi potentially spawning.
1 spawns here, 2 spawns here, 3 spawn here.
Yeah, towards the back. There was no pressure around the backside, so Cloud9 got to hold this from the front.
You do get inside.
1 spawns out.
But
Nade comes in. Now they're going to think all over in the back in a second.
Your side door. Already getting a little bit of damage done. Also
only 1 more in the hill.
Outside at boxes. Only 1 more to find inside.
Nezra doing everything he can. That's too hard.
Whatever he wants. 2 in a row. Kips following up will find his trade. And Koi will reestablish control of the hill.
Man, this final 20 seconds is going to go their way.
Kip 6-1 start.
3 kills off the rotation.
Okay, now you got to be careful again.
Towards the back so you can block those close
Watch the spacing here. That's 2 dead. That's 2 spawning out.
But now you have to cut your losses. We have to start thinking about the next HP. But it's already 2 players spawning all the way across the map. Koi is just going to send it.
Yep, why not? Every gunfight, a big one right here for Cloud9. Need to find a win. Kips on 4, gets number 5, now playing over the back, able to see 1, almost able to find encourage for clean.
Like surely C9 knows like if they die they're spawning out, right? Like surely they know that.
Abe is trying to quickly find that pick. He's got eyes on him. Help is on the way. Nezra in some trouble here, but they can't find the full kill. Insight still finessing for it, and eventually he will drop. Koi will have the rotation.
And if you are Koi and get this final 40 seconds, you might call game very early into this one.
Just getting ugly already, dude. Number 6 is now staggered. He made send in the hill, thinking he's actually doing something.
Over towards New, but now we're not finding any of those guns. It's going to be almost an 100-point lead as we end out the P3.
Are you suggesting C9 still doesn't know spawns? No, I'm sure they know the spawns. I think they don't understand when it's going to be really bad if they fucking die. They're doing it. They've done it every single hill so far. No bullshit. They've done it every single hill. They've died at the wrong time.
Koi are getting the first 2. Finding a 3rd, and they're all pushing out to then find the 4th. So no one's able to spawn up together, and now another quick rotation.
Every single hill this map. They've got
able to cut down Cloud9 before they can get the Grox. And yeah,
haven't won a single rotation.
An absolute BTA beatdown.
Yeah, this is
inside with a streak.
Farther away from Cloud9's dreams. About to be at a 100-point difference, and we're only on hill number 4. They are surrounding the Koi though, in towards Dojo. But it's still Kleenex. Mr. Moldsy kill. Mr. Light up the kill feed. He's so
this is their pick as well, I think, dude.
And all that was a distraction. Teammates are here.
And they're still playing it as if it isn't.
Through bar window, Cloud9 is able to get into the hard point for some much-needed time.
4 versus 5. 5 has an idea, right? No, he's tunneled on P1. Still dies to it. Gets his teammates killed. 3 dead. Last guy in hill. 4 dead.
Inside the hard point, easy, no problems. Quick re-break for the scrap time.
And might see C9 going home.
Over to 5.
Yeah, even if Koi are losing rotations on their first break attempt, it's 4 up, 4 down.
I wonder how long it's going to take for the C9 owners to text Webby and say you need to PayPal us 2K whenever you see this.
He's probably going to call it in right now, knowing that his teammates just went 3 dead over at P5.
2 minutes in the hill for Jamie.
Holy shit. Hanging out, having a good time. Hellstorm on the way in, splits Cloud9 into 2 different pieces. Kleenex is going to go try to hunt over through pit with Abe. They will find 1. And then
like imagine they throw some emojis on that text too. Like the fucking like the money, the dollar sign emoji.
Here we go, back onto the hill.
The little happy face sticking out its tongue with the dollar sign emoji.
He obviously spots out where
the 100 emoji. PayPal us whenever you see this, bro. Friends and family, by the way.
Break in with a clean 4 dead and keep that score continuously going on up. Still in a 100-point lead, but all right, it's
they're seeing all that,
to start to spawn in. It's right now if you're C9.
Yep.
Yeah, that one, Max.
Can't spell Gwyn without win.
That's like a Zelda request.
10 and 12. Back into the mix after 3 in a row.
Oh, good.
Nezra able to get into the
100-point lead for Koi.
Cloud9. They will exit the first rotation down about 100. So we know what needs to happen. You have to win the rotation to 2, and you have to put pressure to at least split the time at 3. That just has to be the first point here if you're Cloud9.
So far, at least creating a lot of space through the middle of the map. Dominating with these NPCs with never on 2 in a row. But it's Insight.
2 players got 7.
And Insight is going to pay for it. The C9 starting to get those guns hot.
Damn.
That's going to be 3 for 1, make it all 4 dead, but Spawn's still in control of Koi.
Yeah, man, if you can slow down Kleenex and Kips, we're not out of this yet. We're not done.
Oh, they're not checked out.
Webby
Oh, they are.
through Dojo.
Oh,
Team
they
worked
definitely
out,
are.
no problem there. Here comes the hit for Movistar Koi.
Now it's like the time in the game where you kind of have to play desperate too. They're actually getting a decent comeback here, but it's these two next hills are the ones where you get a real lead. P1s are kind of always kind of whatever. But they're getting all the time. They're just not flipping them, so they're gonna get punished in this P2 in a second.
Also finds 3, so that rotation is going to be crystal clear for at least the first 15 seconds initially at the P2. Abe creating space to the front. Also able to win his one-on-one, and now he's just going to get out. He's going to force Webby to put a lot of focus on
Oh my God.
and the knife is not good enough to take care of Encourage.
That's a
but
big
this
kill.
one-on-one is going to be massive there from Gwyn. This is where you hit that long route. This is where you're going to spawn at least one player all the way across
Yep, one
the
spawns
map.
out. Here we go, C9.
Let's bag it.
Oh, but Abe's able to
You
win the
dead?
first one. Still pretty healthy.
Okay,
Couple of
that's a
shots
weird
in,
resurgence
but
from C9.
You get the kill on the hard point as well. So Cloud9, okay, able to get themselves into the mix. If you can put together a couple of waves of gunfight kills here, maybe there's a chance to win the rotation over to New as well. That could put you into this map very quickly. Contest in for Movistar Koi. Last player to find. Quinn, able to find the shadow.
Phoenix just sends it into
the window, but the close spawns.
Is it another fake comeback for C9 on their way out of the tournament?
Talked about right there if you are Cloud9. If we would have
Alright,
did that in
Kips
the
is spawning.
first go around, we potentially have a
Good.
tie
He's spawning
game now
good.
going into the second B3. But now it's the final 10 seconds.
Like, are they calming right now? Do they think one spawns out?
Like, that
guy spawns out.
About. And you're also finding kills off the rotation, so depending on how quickly Abe is going to spawn up, the new hill just
popped.
Koi fully set up.
Okay, now you have to win these gunfights, and Webby gets you the first from the front.
Webby gets 2, Kips gets 1, 2v2.
Now you've got the
For the game, basically.
Over the top, nice shots from Webby. But he's off the reload.
Phoenix gets 1.
You have to play your life here if you're Webb. You've got a really great angle. Finds himself another elimination. Now you've got help that's here, but it's a little bit staggered.
Having some weird fight on this fucking
You don't have all 4 players
rooftop.
here. You've got the front doors to contest, but you need to
Showing
find
some
a
weird
way to
grit,
hit this at
weird
the same
heart.
time, and they just cannot get set up. They can't get structured. Gwen, the only one to find a meaningful impact kill. Encourage late off this.
It's a good route, though.
Yeah, but it's
Okay,
still.
they get a break
that's
with 20
40
seconds left.
Already done and dusted. You might get the back 20 though.
Yeah, you desperately need this back 20, so it's only going to be a 50-point deficit, but this is where you need to be able to take some space. Leave one guy at Odes, someone work on a deep route, because you know it's so much time that Koi have to work if they're going to put themselves in the most ideal setup possible. Kleenex finds a first.
26 and 15, 27 and 15 from
You got the
Kips.
other rookie into the building. Kips finds a double. Koi in the
Another
top.
clean rotation for Koi.
Here we go. You know what has to happen. Cloud
5 versus 2.
has to break this. 2 from the front, 1 through mid, 1 up top. Everything being hit all at once. Inside in some trouble, but it'll still somehow manage to get 1. Kleenex working with the long-standing duo. And Gwen getting behind would now have to be the only one potentially impacted.
Gwen gets 2, 3.
Put himself
Okay, Gwen.
Huge triple Cloud9 are in.
Sometimes you might just
There you
need to
go.
look at your leader, the most experienced player, to give you that moment that you desperately were looking for to potentially come back into this game. But Koi still are winning a
Yes, the
majority
leader,
of the
Gwen.
gunfights, knocking at the front door. Effective trade.
Time's
You
running
cannot
out though.
win
20
here,
seconds.
but
This
you
is
can
godlike
get
scrap
pretty
time for
close.
Koi.
In trying to follow up with another
Godlike
special
scrap time for
one,
Koi
but
here. 20 points to win.
not going
15
to
seconds left on the
happen.
hill.
Boy, would they
Bangs
love
it
to
in.
have had a
Courage gets
trophy
1.
system during that potential hold. Just no one had
Kips
one
gets
earned
1.
yet.
Trade's good.
Courage trying to hang on and keep this contest
Trade's real
alive.
good.
Got Quinn
Contest
working
time
that
good here.
rotation to
Courage
do.
gets another.
Still
Okay.
doable,
Weird fight.
especially if Encourage can continue
Weird
to
fight
finesse,
here.
able to finesse at least a little bit longer on top of the
Okay.
time. But now we take our attention to the 5th hill, and it's going to be Gwen there first.
And they're fully set up too, so
Good rotation for
Koi's
C9.
just going to send all 4 guns right through the front, and I love this pitch play. Set it up from Webby.
Yeah.
C9 making this
You're able to find the
interesting.
first, but your teammates don't find effective trades. Numbers in favor of Koi, but they're playing impatient for the next wave.
As you're able to work out with Encourage to at least neutralize some of the time here as the hit from Koi starts to develop. Long route from Kleenex. Not the gun
Shots.
you want, but he's still finding a lot of damage. And he's
Cloud9 still in the time though.
potential spawn situation as well.
Good
Instant
shots.
wins one.
Good
Burns is
shots.
over to find Webby for
Might
the
have just
side
called game
flip.
with that.
That will be a spawn flip.
Might have
Kill
called
flip.
game right there.
Everything turning up in favor of Koi to close the game out here.
Yeah, big
And
kill.
Glenn is going to lose that initial fight. You need that guy to open up with.
What is my prediction on the next
10
match?
seconds
I have all
essentially
the
of
pro teams
C9
winning
season.
today, so
244 to 176. Last hit.
And I have Koi winning this one.
First. Damage over the top for another. Kleenex going to follow behind us, looking for the last couple of seconds.
I got no
Koi
upsets
able to
today.
find the final punch. Insight just watching the exit. Meanwhile, rotation for Cloud9 will get them over to the bar first, but
Yeah,
they're playing
Pit beating
for kills
gentlemen,
before they play
okay.
for the time.
Yeah, maybe play for the time because
Be
they
nuts.
only need 3 more seconds to call game, but they're thinking about bottom pit control. So far, you go 1 for 1, but it's Abe with a double, and this might be it.
Very well might be. Last 1v1 for Kips will likely
Kips gets sent up to
determine it.
33
But
kills.
Courage can find
Wow.
the kill.
Well played, man.
Not gonna happen.
Damn, Kips letting them know.
Will put Cloud9
Kips letting them
to
know.
the
He was
crusher
shooting bodies that whole
and make
series and
their way
shitting
to
on them the whole
playoff
series.
bracket.
Yeah, Insight was a very good hill kit
Well
in that map.
executed there from Movistar Koi.
And that is the last series
Those
we see
respawns.
C9 play this whole year. I'm
seemed
sure
like
some of you are
Cloud9 was just
rejoicing.
playing a
I'm
little
sure the
bit
one guy in
nervous
here that loves C9
here
probably pissed.
on Friday instead of Thursday.
But that is the end of C9's
Some of you were dictating the pacing of the game. The search and destroy
C9's tournament in the year.
Other than that, extremely clean.
They go home top 12.
I agree. Absolutely agree. Nice stuff. Continues to ride that same kind of wave that we saw from the first 2 days. If you're a
Could
Koi
this be the
fan,
last time we see C9 play in the CDL?
Cloud9, at least
If
a
their spot
moment
gets bought
to
out.
shrug off some of the doubt after taking care of a mid. That's decent news. Search and destroy was
Food's
the only
almost
thing
here,
that
perfect
really
timing.
carried this group of rookies through,
Love
but
that shit.
they will find their keys, crushed Koi, like we said, into the playoff bracket, and we've got Insight on the main stage for the post-game reaction.
Instant interview.
All right, Koi, lock in the next quarterfinal spot. I'm standing by with Insight. I think it's safe to say you're not that loved here in Paris.
No, I mean, what happened in Birmingham, I guess, turned them against me, so.
You don't mind though, do you?
Nah, it's all right. It makes it fun, coming out and people booing you and stuff, gives you that extra, push.
Yeah, I mean, look, I was speaking to your parents a little bit earlier on. Johnny said, what do we think of Gentlemates? And then he actually finished the sentence. So is it nice to know that your dad backs you as much as that he does?
Absolutely. My dad's been with me since day one. He'll go to battle for me. He's that guy.
You're
W.
a seasoned veteran.
W.
This roster, you've had some ups and downs, that's for sure, this season. Feels like things are clicking a little bit more now here on the main stage. You feeling good about your chances here?
Yeah, it's definitely been a topsy-turvy season. Something we've had to figure out over and over again. But, I feel like right now we're playing some good COD. And if we can keep it going into the top teams, who knows what could happen.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what's about to happen. We're about to crush our first key up here on the STC Arena main stage. Should we go and do it?
You're gonna crush that shit.
Come on
Crush
inside.
that
Let's
key,
go
bro.
and crush the first key here on the main stage. We saw some fall yesterday over on the B stream.
W support
but go
from the
and
Pops,
join
though.
our key master. He'll show you exactly
Well, I
what
think
you need to
Webby
do.
is good. I think
This will be
Nedra
the
will be
first
picked
of
up.
several here today.
Look at this
On
fucking
this
contraption.
Friday in Paris is Insight.
Holy.
Holds the lever. They were counted out long before they ever arrived in Paris.
Die.
C9
Die.
to give their season one last.
This reminds me of those TikToks. You know those
So that right
TikToks
there
where they like
is
see
where
what
it
they can
ends.
crush?
Insight, come and join me. Just
It's good, Granulate.
couple
Thank you for
last
the 2-1, bro.
questions here. How was that?
That's actually my first one in 3 years.
Gonna
That
crush
feels
some
good.
Skittles next.
I'll tell you what must feel good as well. Despite the fact that you've got some hate coming up here, there are some Brits abroad. I'm sure you can hear them. There's some guys down here, some over here as well. Have you got a shout for your fans here that have travelled to Paris?
I love it, guys. I can hear you through the game. It's amazing. I was locked in, but I love it, boys. Come on.
Insight, thank you very much, mate. We'll see how far you go, and you'll
W
find
interview.
out who you face off against in the draw later on. But for now, Movistar Koi are in the quarterfinals.
It took him
Getting for
3
lunch?
years
It's 9 a.m.,
to
bro.
crush
I got
his
some breakfast
first
outside.
key.
I'm about to go grab it in a second.
Congratulations to Insight and, of course, Koi, who is
Got some
now
first
into
watch.
your top 8. They are guaranteed club championship points. They
Solid
are
series for,
guaranteed a
Koi.
bigger paycheck, but that is not the end of the road for this team. If they're going to go further, where were you most impressed with their game today? What do they need to replicate, Ali?
Well, I think you would say the overload just because of the way that it went, but honestly, I'm going to go with the hard points. I think they're structured. They're playing to their pace right now.
300
and
FPS,
felt
one
like
ping.
Sake versus
It's a beautiful
FaZe.
thing, huh,
Just they were
Chuck?
able to close it out this time. On the flip side, Cloud9, they did try
Imagine
to
it said
battle back
300
in the end
FPS
there,
and land.
to
How
get
come
a
he's got
little
100 less
sketchy,
frames?
But
Peep
I
that.
feel like that was just the pressure of them feeling their backs against the wall
that
and
shot.
putting everything they could in those last couple of seconds.
Gotta give some love to Jamie Insight. You talk about a
Capped
guy
it.
who just changed his play style. He said, you know what, screw it. It's the final event. I'm gonna whip the NPC out way more. In that overload, he had 4,000.
I'm gonna go grab this food real quick, y'all. I'll be right back, okay? Got Heretic taking on War next, I believe.
Up
Be back.
close and personal. He could truly use whatever gun. I'd never have said that about Insight before, but now he's proven to us that he can do it.
Did we not know this was in his arsenal?
I mean, he's picked up subs in the past.
But he didn't look good.
But he, yeah.
But he didn't look
Okay,
good.
That's crazy.
But he was up in gills, like slamming people. So shout out to Insight.
True.
Hey, maybe that's the C9 factor of this matchup, but we'll see it in the future.
You know, I was talking backstage with someone and they mentioned, you got to give credit to Ryan. I was like, who's Ryan? It's like, oh, Flux, the coach. It's like, the one thing that's been consistent with this squad has been Kleenex, Insight, and Flux, right? Since they've found success this entire time. He's probably the one who's instilling these comms. He's instilling that structure. He is instilling the confidence when it comes to these lands. So shout out to one of the OGs who is here at EWC 20 years after we started Call of Duty. We take a look here at some of the highlights from Den. Who is popping off in the Overload, Alley Cat?
It was Kleenex. Honestly, it was all of them, to be honest, across the board.
Kids
But
early
Abe,
on.
literally, Abe has been so good the past 2 days. He's been so consistent. I think that's also going to be a huge X factor for the rest of this weekend if he keeps playing as well as he did. Kips, he did have a couple good respawns, but I am wanting a little bit more on the S&D side out of him. He's usually their S&D star, and I wonder if he gets activated, how much easier some of these series can go for them.
Yeah, just very clean. You know, a lot of their runs ended in goals. Very aggressive, obviously, is what we've come to expect from Koi in Overload. And, you know, earlier in the year, they were one of the best Overload teams. Losing Joe, you have to adjust a bit. And I think where you make up for the, you know, lack of pressure that Joe, no longer having him, you just have to all whip out the NPC. And that's what they did. Had 4 of them out at a couple points during this map, and it worked out really well.
Cloud9 exits our tournament. Their key is crushed by Insight.
Their key is crushed. Their dreams are crushed.
Your top 8. We say goodbye to New York squad. So tell me about Gwen's newest team. Do you think he's wearing that jersey next to your nameless?
I think, no, they're going to blow it up.
They're going to restart?
Yeah, probably a restart. You know, some of these guys, got to feel for Encourage. He's a guy who has had some good maps in the past. He's a Slayer. Maybe he'll land a spot on a team. But yeah,
seem
all
to
these
be
guys,
good comms all year.
Yeah, seem to have good comms, just good head on his shoulders. But yeah, all these guys going to probably have to grind through challengers once again.
Challengers for Cloud9. When it comes to stars that could be in our MVP race, tell me about Kleenex and the numbers on your screen.
He's just playing really confident right now. I mean, 11k damage with a 1.5 in hardpoint. I told you, in those respawns, he looks like a different beast, almost like Toby of old when he used to be that really
Siege, thank you for the prime
in that
performance.
front line. Seems like he's been taking that on this year.
Beautiful Friday, chat.
Big tournament for Koi.
Appreciate you guys all tuning in early.
A guy like Kleenex, because they're probably
We're approaching what, 4,500 subs, bro? It's big time.
And you're going to need somebody to draw players in.
Give me a good day.
Kleenex continues to perform at this level throughout this tournament. Maybe he's a draw for some big names out there.
How old is Kleenex at this point?
He's 26, 27.
So he's like challenging up there with the Dashy tier of legends in the game.
Yeah, we're getting old.
26, probably.
It's kind of crazy, Al. 26.
They're vets.
Whoop. So elderly.
They always compare it to
Dashy. To
Dashy.
break down what we just saw and, of course, talk about what is coming up next. Team War is going to be looking to cause some chaos on the main stage. Allie, if you're looking
Almost
at
as
the
old as
teams that
Dashy.
come from challengers, where do you put War in hopes of making it into the top 8?
In the highest tier of what we have left. I mean, with Omid out now, you do want to say maybe the Pit might have an opportunity, but just who they're going up against is tough in the Gentlemen for Team War, though.
Liquid Abs, thank you for the prime.
On and off season, they're probably going to be the strongest.
26 is old in COD.
For all the Challenger super fans, we love you. Thank you for tuning
guess
in
so.
and enjoy this one. I'll be cheering on
Technically, I
Team
think that's
War
when I
we
stopped
come
playing
back.
COD. Was 26. Then I went and played Halo for 4 years, so.
Short, one long, one old. Left side old. He went barrels. Already cut it.
Barrels, that's
Nice. More old.
Still barrels, right?
Let's do this.
It's not barrels, it's still people.
Hit through, guys. Could be. One could be Rex on me.
I'll see this guy. Lock is
Nothing left. Low barrels. Stun our fucking. Okay.
Like, oh, check your barrels. Still out.
That
Nice shell.
I'm absolute. Absolute lift. They have to tell. Lift the P1. Yeah. One more. Nice. So just
Maybe
literally
rocks fast,
so.
come.
They're gonna be close.
Come on, boy! Come on!
Fucking suck.
Fucking go!
Awful. Not fucking.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
What do you think about Damon's playing career? Best defensive coaching? His general knowledge of like how COD should be played.
Rapping all the way around in this building, and you might be wondering what's going on. Now, the fact of the matter is that the storyline at EWC for the last couple of weeks has been, can Falcons reclaim the throne? Can they be club championship eligible? Can they get enough points to be able to do so? And the answer to that question was yes. Last week they won their first title, making them club championship eligible.
I've not played Tarkov.
They're currently sitting at the top spot. But right under them, after today's matches in the semifinals,
isn't that shit like riddled with hackers?
is AGAL. They have qualified to the finals, putting them currently on the second spot. With 2,350 points in total, this makes them a real threat. Not only because they are most likely going to win that finals tomorrow, bumping themselves up on that leaderboard even further when it comes to the total amount of points, but also because they still have 7 games to be competing in. They've had pretty varying results, most of them very positive for the club championship. So the question now remains, can AJL dethrone Falcons? Tekken 8 is coming to a close for this week, so a lot of action happening today, specifically teams knocked out, teams going into that lower bracket. What's the update so far, Trav CC related?
I mean, to be fair, we've just rounded out a really solid game. It was Farzine versus Jonding, which in turn is Team Falcons versus Team Vitality. One of the main storylines we have here in the club championship, and it was Team Vitality who came out on top. So that's 200 points guaranteed. He heads straight into day number 4 with 2 consecutive wins throughout that group. But looking elsewhere, we've still got a couple of Falcons players playing it out through the day, and Arslan Ash is also one of the main ones as well, playing for Twisted Minds, looking to try and make up for not a disappointing week by any means last week. They got 2nd and a 5th, so some points.
All right.
But we know they would have wanted to do better, and he's the man who could maybe do that for Twisted Minds.
All right, seems like a lot of things happening for you guys CC related here on this stage. We're gonna, of course, keep you updated, so hope you guys enjoyed that one.
Yeah, 2 more matches before OpTic plays, guys. 4 matches total today. Got 1 down. Guys, Dashy is not retiring. He's not fucking retiring.
Welcome back. It's the Esports World Cup. We're coming at you live in Paris, and here's a look at the Smiley Boys from Spain. Heretics are in the club championship. They're scoring points and looking for more if they can advance to the top 8. Who's in their way? Well, it's one of NA's top challenger squad. Flames and crew have been causing chaos. Can they continue to take down some of our bigger teams? We find out tonight. Welcome in, everybody. We've got 2 fantastic analysts. We've got Rosalie Parker, and on my far left, we've got the great Enigma. How is it here in France compared to your great state of England? You call them states, right?
It's absolutely lovely out here. Beautiful weather.
Yeah, I'm a
beautiful
ketchup guy.
Of course, incredible people.
I'm always a ketchup guy.
Here in Paris. Yeah, having a wonderful
Eggs.
time.
Eggs and potatoes and stuff. Not much of a hot sauce guy.
You've been with us on the pre-show, but all yesterday you were over on the Bravo stream where one of these teams is causing some chaos. Can you tell me about the teams we're about to see?
Absolutely. I can tell you plenty about Team War. We've got the opportunity to see this roster come together in
On
the
eggs, yeah.
stages of the season, and they were initially using wrist speed alongside this core 3 of Flames, Vikram, and Dimensions. They bring in Icons, and he's balanced them out incredibly well. On the slaying side of things, you've got 3 players there that are very well balanced. You've got a lot of aggression, but also the temperament and the objective play. In Vikram, you've got a S&D superstar, and that's where I think that they'll do real damage.
Actually, it's very specific to scrambled
eggs.
eggs.
You focus specifically on him because when you think about the other 3, they were all pulling their weight yesterday in their own way, which is big. It makes a very well-rounded team, and in this matchup specifically, in that search and destroy when we get there, Dimensions was really kind of your damage dealer. He also got 5 first bloods that set up Icons to go like 10 and 2, so S&D definitely going to be a really scary situation when you talk about this team specifically.
No, 100%, because then it also plays against one of Heretic's weaknesses in their opening duels, which are diabolical. So you've got yourself a very strong team here. Really think that they can pull off the upset. And again, it's that balance, because they can take the S&Ds and flip one of those hard points in the old Neslo route.
Now, there's been a lot of comments in chat and, of course, on the commentary desk. Are we calling him just Vic? What is the official name for our Team War player?
Vic also works Vikram fully, but Vic, yeah, he'll definitely answer to
Vic
that.
put it on the jersey.
He's
just
been
Vic
called
these days. Big Vic. All
I
right,
think
Big
that's wild.
Vic is going to be backstage with his buddy. It's Flames with Guy Blaze.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with my twin flame, J.A., as him and Team War are still in the tournament, and they're about to enter the stage on the STC Arena and go up against some big dogs. But, my guy, so you had a tournament so far, you know, and day number one, you guys' series was the only one that wasn't a 3-0, and you guys brought the defending EWC champions. You gave them a run for their money, all right? Did that give you and the squad some confidence going into the rest of your matches? Did you guys start just playing better from that, understanding what that championship pace is?
Yeah, I feel like it honestly prepares us really well, just like playing really good against debatably the best team in the game, second best team, however you want to look at it. But I feel like for us, it did help our confidence a lot, knowing that we can compete with the best and that we are built for the big moments. So I feel like today's just one of those big moments again, and I think we're going to come through this time.
And, you know, you're no stranger to big moments, all right, guys? He has been frying and competing for a very long time. You know, you took a little bit of time off. You came back to the game. Have you seen it in a new perspective?
Honestly, that's still something I don't know. I don't know if I view it in a new perspective, but I do think my time off did help me individually. I feel like I'm way better at the game now. I think maybe I was a bit burnt out just from my pro season going into the next game, and I kind of lost my love for COD. But I feel like now my motivation's at an all-time high. I've never been happier playing COD. My dopamine's high all the time. So I feel like now I'm just in a good headspace, and I just enjoy getting on every day.
Oh my God, it sounds like your nervous system got a reset from all the years of COD. And you're in a good spot now to just really run with this tournament, you know? I never get a chance to really talk to you, but you've had a lot of supporters out there for many years, and it is Team War fans out there. I know the organization, I know the owners, and they're real passionate to cheer for you guys on this stage.
Yeah, I mean, to speak on the org's perspective, Kev, the owner, is an amazing person. He came through last minute to get us for Major 4. We literally didn't have flights 2 days before, we were supposed to fly out. So he came through, spent a bag to get us there. We placed well. We qualified for champs. We did him a big one, qualified for this. So, I mean, I'm super grateful for the org. I'm super grateful for all the support that not only I get, but the org receives and all of my teammates. So, I mean, we're all grateful, and we're just going to keep putting on a show for everyone.
Hey, shout out to Kevin, shout out to the entire Team War organization. You guys got a dog in the race, and they ready to fight.
I love opportunities like that here at EWC. You will play juggernauts like OpTic Gaming, which Team War did on the very first day of action. Allie, that didn't go in their favor, but they had a pretty strong opening showing.
So Search and Destroy is going to be the danger area when it comes to Team War, that they can take some maps off of our pro teams. And we saw first OpTic out there. S&D hasn't looked that great recently, but from what we saw in their previous series as well, like I just said, you're getting participation out of everybody on the squad, and we've seen it throughout the entire weekend. S&D has been a strength for these teams. You don't have VOD on them. You don't have a lot of information. You don't know how deep their map pool could possibly be.
Ben McLeod, thank you for the prime. 5.
What is the ceiling of that man on our screen? Because I feel like Icons is having a pretty decent tournament.
He's having a stunning tournament. Was brought into this team pre that Major 4 to really try and give them the extra boost, and by God, he really has. We talked about him through the start of the season when he was placing towards the top end of challenges on the Cabal roster as a glue guy, an objective guy. He's evolved his game considerably since then, so the ceiling feels very much so sky high, finding out
feeling way better, Timothy. Way better.
And we're going to take a look here at the fact that he is positive, and again, you've played a series against the world champions in OpTic, so
these new esports orgs make me want to just dump my ETH and Chris create an org. Hell yeah, bro.
Vikram might be the superstar in S&D, but where he has struggled at points during this event, he stepped up big.
I really love this comparison specifically because it then kind of puts us into the Heretics conversation of what's different about them coming into this event, and it's going to be Real's performance. He has been a superstar so far this weekend for this team. Now, not everything has gone their way, but this is what you wanted when you brought him back into the roster, when you were waiting for that chemistry.
Yeah, Real's gotten better.
We didn't see it in the weeks heading into it, and we're getting glimpses of it this weekend. So if we can get what we saw from him in the past couple of days, if we can get the medals that we see every once in a while, this is a team that we've witnessed run through our pro team. So maybe Team War won't give them a lot of trouble.
Andy, what I love
this series might get a little weird, actually. I'm thinking about. They are good at Surge.
They're standing behind the players, and we have
they're good enough to get one.
Legends over on the War side. You've got Marky B from Scotland. On the other side, that is Methods is Sick, who is not only a competitive call.
That's the guy that shot my body in rank play in BO6.
Of money playing Warzone competitively before deciding this is his career. At the age of 32,
like spamming my body.
I can't hang with the kids. I probably can, but I'd rather be coaching the next generation.
Well, that I probably can thing is very accurate because a couple of years ago he was like, I don't know if this is really for me. Kind of takes a step out. Esports World Cup gets announced, and he was invited because he was one of the best performers from the years before.
There was a lot of team killing, dude. There was a lot in that last match too.
Bell out
Webby was actually nuking his teammates with nades in that last series.
He understands the fundamentals of esports, in particular crossing, of course, Call of Duty and Warzone, and he'll be guiding his boys into the right position.
Ali, he fought to get this foursome back together. Here they
Yeah,
are.
he does live in my head, dude.
Let's take a look at their maps.
I'm sure he doesn't even think about it.
Heretics cause pain.
Cause pain. Frequency map 1, chat.
We get it
Kind of
as
light.
map number 1 again, and this is a map that
What's good, Jack?
absolutely should fit the Heretics play.
Yeah, feeling better. Frequency map 1, triple den to end it. Gridlock S&D game 2.
Our map pool, Heretics really enjoyed it. You get that gridlock as well. I don't know much.
OpTic plays last. We're in the second match now. This will be the second match.
Do we like 3 deads
And OpTic
here
play
for
last,
War
so.
Fan?
I think we do, yes. I think this is where you flip one of those maps, importantly, in your third or fourth. You take the other S&Ds, and that's how they get this series done.
Taking a look at the pick'ems, we had people over on esportsworldcup.com choosing their favorite team, and 86 went with Team Spain. I don't know if that's
14%
because
not
NA
too
still
bad.
sleeping, but only 14% have
Not
faith
too
in the
bad.
Challenger squad. Ali, do you agree? We got 26.
I could see them winning this.
Both things can be true.
Any
at
team that's
once,
like
but I agree, Heretics
particularly good in search is
Take
a
it. How
is a
many
danger.
maps?
The teams that aren't good at search.
3-2 war.
Slime with the tier 1. Thank you, brother.
I'm feeling Spain into the top 8. Heretics,
so much, brother.
vamos, baby. It's time to
About
earn
20
some
subs away from
World
4,500.
Championship points as we crush another key.
Crush
Now,
that key.
on the main stage.
Probably feel some type of power when you crush that shot. Do you just drop 20? I mean, Slime, if you're feeling like that Friday morning, bro, I'll fucking tip that, bro. Bro, Chad, you guys still talking about this fucking breakfast shit, dude? Yes, I put ketchup on eggs, okay? It's not that big of a deal. Let's move on, okay? You guys talking about omelets and shit.
Bonjour Paris, how we doing? Comment ça va tout le monde? Now you know the deal. The team's
5 gifties coming in from Bagski. First 5 to the channel. Thank you so much, brother. Hell yeah, Bagski. And Luke with the 5er. Fuck yeah. The back-to-back 5ers? Sure. Sure. Thank you both, guys. Very nice. Very nice dope coming in for me. Pulled your first CS knife last night? What'd you get, brother? What'd you get? I feel like if you said a knife, like if you got a ruby, you'd been like, dude, I pulled a ruby in my first knife. So now I'm going to guess a Forest D-Pat gut knife.
That has way more to lose.
Thoughts? Jack Matthews, first 5 to the channel as well. Thank you so much, Jack. Love it. Thank you, brother.
All right, let's welcome our next 2 teams.
Thank you so much, Jack.
In the beautiful city of Paris.
Possible tricky question. If you were starting your COD career, you still get greatest AR title. Yeah, tricky question, Max. I don't know. I'm starting at 31.
Heretics have already shown both sides of themselves this week. They swept Vancouver and then fell to Falcons.
Unspin Urban
Now, as
Mask.
they step
Okay.
out once again under the bright lights. There's
Oh, a young
nowhere
kid modern
left
day.
to hide.
I mean, I would
He's
like
one
to
of
think
the
so,
biggest
yeah.
names in COD.
Jan, thank you for the prime, brother.
But if you lose here, it's adios amigos.
Thank you so much, Baxky.
Standing against them, the underdogs, Team War. They earned their spot the hard way, and they have
One
no
sub away from
fear
4,500.
of getting their hands dirty and getting the job done. Proud
Just
third
one
place
sub.
at the Challengers Finals. No CDL big contract, no safety net.
I'll gift you 50, but gonna call my bank
pure
after.
grind
Okay, now you're giving me
and
like weird
passion
comms.
for Call of Duty.
Weird comms. Don't gift
Ce
it.
sont
That's
des
the case.
challengers
Comp, thank you for the fresh
de
tier 1, brother.
mais les tueurs
4,500
de
W,
géants
chat.
par nature,
W,
ce
thank you
sont
so
les
much.
outsiders face aux favoris.
Experience versus momentum. A
good, Wes.
CDL name against a team
Good
that
morning.
doesn't care about reputations. Who's gonna snatch the next spot?
Baxky
in
with
the
another
bronze?
gifted sub. Thank you, brother.
A spot up for grab is the key to be crushed.
Predictions
and
closing in
we
map
are
1.
getting into it. Miles and chances.
Predictions closing soon for map 1, chat.
Team War.
Frequency
And
HP
make
map
no
1.
Mistake, friends. Just because War
I think
are
Heretics
in
are
the
gonna be good at
league
that.
does not mean that they are not a formidable foe.
They are my
Depending
best
on how
and
map
most
2
likely
goes,
team to get the upset
like if they win map
today.
1, the series gets weird
Really have
instantly.
their work cut out for 'em.
I don't think they're gonna win map 1.
Against the CDL squad.
But if they win map 2, it could get a
He's
little
been
weird.
Beating those boys good. Mental's good.
If they win map
The
1, it
game
gets
played
very weird.
fantastic, and they just played
Tower
with a
Menace
ton
getting
of
involved with the
confidence.
first gifted.
I
Thank you so
really
much,
love the
Tower
energy
Menace.
that Blaze had with Flames, where he just talked about nice mental
It's good, Jay.
reset. Feeling
First time
good,
chat.
dopamine at an all-time high, but in a very calm and controlled way. I think across the board, Warriors
hell,
had
Ferrari?
a really special
What a
time.
weird way to get me to
for
say your name.
professionals. Doesn't matter if you lose it here. You get the win, you feel fantastic, and of course for Heretics, They want to kill all of that
Yeah, short
off
poppy.
as quickly as they can.
Yeah, I mean, our lovely hosts, Lou
W strat
and
did work.
Ian put it well. There's a lot on the line here for your pro teams, their reputations, you know, looking at spots.
And YouTube chat's arguing with each other. Hell yeah.
Just take a hit. You can plummet or you can take a little bump up.
Are you surprised that people even shows frequency since it was a late ad? No, I'm not surprised. I actually thought that it would be played more.
No mistakes to be found here, and the Heretics fans, they have been absolutely lit all day.
Fancy thing for the 250, brother.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Guys coming in from New Jersey.
I feel like it's because it's the morning or something, you know? YouTube chat actually gets very vicious with each other.
So very well traveled and
very vicious.
Supportive of their squad. On the flip side for War, again, just trying to put their names firmly on the map. Flames had a
dude, what come? This guy said I'm fixing to gift, just waiting on my girlfriend to cash at me some money.
But the rest of the squad,
the hell?
Want to sort of make that introduction, really make that name a fun one you're gonna have, and actually for a team like Heretics, just going to be an absolute battle. You do not want to play their game.
Well, I mean, you never know what kind of Heretics.
W girlfriend.
Team War, they brought this up before we went live. They've been around for a long time.
10 years.
Long time. This is a tenured organization with a wonderful reputation in the Call of Duty world. A victory here would be so sweet. A run deeper into the tournament, even more delectable. And if they go all the way, my good God, I might be.
All right, let's see a chat. Frequency HP map 1.
All right, Mike Tyson. Enjoy that one. But yeah, a lot of notable names have gone through this Team War organization. I think Envoy.
Dude, please don't call me your circumcised king.
World champion that
for the love of God.
Again, maybe 8
I feel
or
good
9
though.
years ago. Plenty of the EU legends have played for this squad. Your Beans, your Afros, your Daves, your Bances of the world. War certainly a good place.
Map 1.
We'll see if that continues.
Let's see it, man.
On this beautiful Friday.
Here we go. Right
P1 bang out, boom. 2 dead. 3 dead. 4 dead. War winning the break off. 3 for Dimensions.
Good for 3. Always nice to set the tone. And setting the tone is going to be important. I think this is the type of situation. You lose the map 1, you get beat down by Heretics. That just kills the confidence. A strong start can absolutely go a long way.
Here comes the next wave of Heretics. And
that's a good break for Miami.
What a break. That's all 3 down. The clean up
That's
there.
a good break.
Worrying a bit about spawns.
Ren, thank you for the 2-1.
Squarely already. 3 to the left.
Dude, they find the last player. They think he's probably hiding back plat, but he's hiding back bottom lobby.
He's playing it
He's looking for him.
So far. We'll see if that cool head can remain. As the Heretics all the way back here.
Another 2 from Real. 6 and 1 start for him. No streak.
So far. Last ditch attempt here for War. Now we're thinking
Could help.
Yeah, that'd be your first.
And they find the guy that was hiding as well. Perfect rotation for Miami. Good shots from the El Diablo.
The execution. So Team War win the opening.
Spawns in the back.
After that, gets slaughtered. And even though Real was actually tugged that far,
That's where your 5th player is supposed to be, by the way.
Blocked. That is some new frequency tech. I am
Thank you so much, Cam.
to see it. War though taking full advantage. They're inside.
W girlfriend.
Absolutely. Not a huge amount of time to get prepared for this map here in the league. Super on the fadeaway. Keeps that play well alive now. The pressure starting to mount. War finding the space they can.
Dude.
On board with icons here in the window side, but it's to the front door we go. Dimensions holding them at bay. Wonderful damage, no kills.
Miami scam leads to a comeback for War here.
Quick contest.
Good team shots though. What a break.
Heretics on the break.
Good little setup there.
This could be your dagger moment. This is a very painful hill. You end up getting stuffed in the back spawn. It is a long
Real with more elbow kills.
So
He's feasting on this little like elbow area on both sides.
Containing that outer lane. No trophies though on.
Look at this rotation here. Look for P1 hits. Look for mid hits.
But if you lose these first gunfights, you will be spawning.
Miami gonna reposition. Number 2 is gonna stay P1.
Across the map for this rotation.
Now they gotta kill this guy first. 4 is actually staying with him as well. It's so weird. Look, they don't know. They didn't know who to block right there.
I want to find out how War sound and see how
Listening?
the break here with a quick listening.
One shot.
Wait,
nice,
hold.
one more.
Outer,
Super outer.
Did it be a hard kill? Let it. Wait,
Back to the block. Come P1 again.
Come P1.
See, they want to get P1 control.
Yo, child it out. One more poly.
Go.
One shot.
Blue, window. Yeah, blue late. Window. I
Wait, Metal's 0 and 3? What the hell? Okay. What the fuck?
Yo, on the bottom, I think. He's on the bottom.
That was his first kill.
Yo, child me 2 times. Nice, one
Double team kill.
Wait, he's double team kill.
The last 2 guys.
Jump on top.
Take out.
That Headgoods is still insane after all these years. Good team shots.
I'm trying to get your mid. I have your top mid. Yeah,
I hear you.
Top mid.
I'm wrapping up. I hear you.
I'm going low pace.
All right, let's see if they actually break this properly.
I don't see anything.
Outer near weak. Super. He's deep.
They triple their side. Now that's a BO4 break.
I'm waiting for you. Middle. He's jumped out. Underground. Get better.
Great teamwork for Miami. This that one. They play the line. They say. It's a good read, bro. 4 mid. We saw OpTic do this too. See if it works. That's 2 dead. That's 3 dead. And that's 4 dead. Once again, doesn't work. I don't know if this shit's working in scrims or what, but saw OpTic do that earlier today and we broke that shit down.
It sounded good, but the kill
It just doesn't. I just don't understand that. Even with Miami only having one side of this P4, like they still just couldn't break that all 4 mid.
15
Pretty nuts.
Respectively. For Super and Real. So
all right, good rotation.
Our first point, first set complete, second set now we get into it, and Metals popping off indeed over to Super. No shot punts to be found here in 2026.
Icons 3 and 12, Vikram
game back in
5 and 13.
But now there is Metals through mid map. Lovely work. Take care of these reinforcements. A very safe P1 so
Metals
far.
doing his 25.
They're everywhere. Both sides of the map pushed out. Window control, mid-map control. Real good for
Real feasting 17.
This is a map that
15 and 5 from Super, very quietly too.
Key mistakes. It is very
hasn't really showed his bob too much.
Mistakes will punish you forever. And Heretics, this is just clean gameplay. They are making it look easy.
Yeah, right now slow work from
good break.
Team War. Couple of kills here going their way. Can
Bomb's
they
good for Miami.
have the courage to hold on? Real playing it safe. That's 17 to 10. He's not thinking about the hard point time. That's Rencor and Super right now. Real, what a dance. This is a big moment.
Beautiful from Real.
The kills keep going his way. The contest is still on for a second longer. And there we go.
Beautiful plays from Real.
Prevails. Heretics, what a P1.
Yeah, they are playing extremely efficiently. Real's been the monster in the lobby. Finally, he is good.
Good rotation from Miami again.
Trades. Instantaneous. Team Heretics not letting anything slip through. And maybe if the back spawns open up again, I mean, number 4 Real is tucked, maybe just a little bit further back to be extra safe. That was the one mistake Heretics have truly made this entire map, and outside of that, damn near perfect.
Yeah, at what point, are we looking to that far right-hand side? So far, so good. Spawns here for
100-point lead now for Miami.
By the Heretics. And they're finding the kills yet again. These close range.
I mean, they're playing this map really well, dude. Really fucking well.
By Real. On the other side, 17
the
here
fuck?
for Super. The boys are
why does that fan look so pissed?
Scoreline not going the way of
Yo, he looks so pissed. What the fuck?
They are just taking the oxygen straight out of their lungs. I mean, how many NPCs are on the map right now for Heretics for this hill? And they're also flipping out the spawns exactly when they want it. Again, a well-orchestrated, well-oiled machine right now is Miami. Eventually,
might see a club
to
start the series.
Try to make that high impact play, but
might see a 100-point club.
In the rotation, they're down by 140.
Big kill from Metals. Good trade, but good trade. P1 control instantly for Miami in rotation. Number 4 bang to top window, dies.
Looking at the stats again,
number 2.
8 and 18, burning a hole in their pockets is certainly hurting.
Keep an eye on number 2. Gets good timing around the back. Gets 1. Gets both somehow. Holy shit. And we might see a club off that. No troll. We might see a club off that. Those 2 kills alone from Super.
That's an easy read for Super. Good enough, though, for the impact play. But it mentions, after all of that, his teammates still not nearby. You can hold this hill from either side. And Heretics right now, I mean, they're just holding Team War back and beating them down.
Get another break.
Tiff, are you here, by the way?
Big 3 gets himself in time.
Do you know how I'm supposed to set up drops? Apparently, Paige submitted the thing to Monster yesterday, I guess.
Nades are in. Damage dealt. Icons get stuck.
Do you know if I have to, like, do something about that? You have to, like, turn them on or something?
Good luck. Have fun.
Needed a full 60 the last hill, didn't quite get it, and actually not even close. They need a full 60 on this hill, but you can already see that.
It should be auto?
Pressure. I mean, the contest comes through immediately. They haven't pushed out either side.
So I messaged Paige yesterday about them.
Wipe, exactly how Team War needs to start it off. They will eclipse the 100 points.
We're getting out of the 100-point club at the very least. Can we go the distance? What an unbelievable comeback this could be. Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. See if we can't make this happen.
Let's see what War made of here.
Into the fight he goes.
Can they put them in a blend? Can they put them in a blend?
Down low, it's Flames. Keeping the embers alive. The comeback is not over yet. What a fantastic hard point so far. Heretics now on the advance. Looking for the angles.
Good peppers.
Look at the attack forward.
Good peps.
Flames doing everything he possibly can to keep them at bay.
It's not enough. No help from his team.
2 players left.
But Dimensions gets 2. Icons gets 1. Just Real on the hill.
That's a bailout moment. Needed that. think
Okay, good break.
Mixy,
Go to
and they're
P1.
gonna actually lose the right side spawns in the long term, but hey, short term, you're ahead of the game now. This is 3 rotations back to back to back, where Team Moore at least get there first.
Those rotations that spawns on the right hand side for P2. We'll worry about that later. Third set is now on us. And look at the spawns.
What a break from Miami, dude. 3 from Diablo. 2 minutes in the hill, 22 kills.
You tumble and you make your way into P1. Heretics now in position, poised for the win.
Yeah, the small
Stays alive.
Sort of
Good try.
Outer lane,
20 seconds for the win here.
The next gunfight, and as that takeover
Real gets 1, Real gets 2. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good enough for 3.
That was gross, dude.
Evens the odds, kills that pressure, and then, well, over Childs and Heretics back inside.
Yeah, he could have gone right.
Heretics love a hill like this P1, dude.
The nades, the stuns. Vikram, what a 2. We're still kicking.
Good teamwork, okay.
Vikram and Flames holding down.
It's just
P1.
too hard.
Looking
They only need 10 points
now as well. Can we pierce through the setup? The Heretics have flipped out. What an opportunity this could be. Super will be out of the play for quite some time. This could turn in favor for War.
Well,
Metals finds 2. War finds 2.
Margin. We're going to sell that comeback story, but
Okay, the break's in. They do get in.
But this is now 4 hills in a row where Team Moore have won the rotation.
Yeah, absolutely. Intel on the next wave. Oh, shots from Rencor, the M15 singing sweet here on frequency. Mid-map. Vikram eyes on the first man. Beautiful work under the window. Can he find another? No need. Super breaks through.
Miami break in.
Hands. Final 10 and Flames.
A lot of damage.
Leaving the pressure up, but you're going to have
Grenade.
to pick up a nice 2-piece. Trying to slow
Not
him
over
down,
yet.
and that stunning grenade.
Not over yet.
Hold
on.
But the blade is good. Sharpen that bad boy and get it ready to go for the
30
next set.
seconds.
The next wave is coming.
It's gonna be hard, but this is doable.
Quite the return to form here. Another wave.
One more break for Miami. 3 dead.
3 dead. Icons must deliver.
That's gotta hurt.
Nade. Over the side
Doesn't.
it goes. It doesn't connect, and he has to make something happen here. Waiting for the boys. Waiting for more stuns.
3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. They don't even get in the
And
hill.
they've gone out with a whimper. Not
Great
with
comeback.
a bang.
1-0 Miami. 1-0 Miami.
Which is nice. A little bit of a comeback. It was looking dicey. Down 2.
I like these versus OpTic more, but
they finally started to get control of the game and win
They're both
those
bangers.
rotations to make it a touch more
1-0 to the Heretics,
interesting.
man. Great map from Real.
Heretics absolutely on
And
point.
Super, I think, too, right?
Real with the absolute hot hand for the first half of the game. He was electric on those P1s, but down the line for Heretics, every single player took their turn.
Strong start, and they barely looked back. Heretics there on frequency.
How does competition
Superb
compare
that
from
one
today
for
to your
them.
prime? There's a lot more online stuff now.
Big workout rate.
That double team nade. I love how they keep showing that.
That was a double kill on his teammates, but
My first competitive COD was Ghost.
Fantastic nade.
it's a fantastic,
Fantastic nade. Your boy loves a team.
I think that actually is the biggest difference from when I competed. When I first started to now, it's like when I first started competing in Ghost, if you were good online, you were kind of roasted, and people only cared if you were good on LAN. Now it's like if you're good online, you get picked up. Very weird.
Or rookie mistake, if you will. It was off the
You'll still get roasted if you do bad on LAN, but
Pop those 3. He's the guy though off spawn playing inside.
This was
of orange,
gross,
and
dude.
Metals
That was
is the one
gross.
That pushes past to get that initial flip. So sort of making those key mistakes difficult to do. And if you're looking at the scoreboard, and at the start you're comparing Metals to Dimensions, you're thinking, you know, Dimensions is 5 times.
you
the
still have a
player.
great mind.
He's got 5
Why
extra
don't you
kills.
do coaching like Karma?
Metals, though, in the perfect
I just don't really want
spot
to.
play and set his team up, and it's the type of thing that does not show on the scoreboard. But the scoreboard does show that 251-72, a confident win.
Pretty standard stuff there. I think the thing about this team, though, they're good at search, so we'll see if they can win the S&D.
Both of our squads. I mean, Icons, it's not bad, but that is a 2.0 in the KD department.
Did someone teach you comp?
It's very impressive.
Not really. I mean, I kind
Again, it all
of
depends on what
forced
opponents
people to
you
teach
have,
me
but at
by
this point,
switching
that
teams so
doesn't matter.
much.
We're going into this match with
When I first came to COD, I was swapping teams every single event and just getting a little piece from this guy, a little piece from this guy, and just slowly grew like on my own.
That win gives you that little bit of extra confidence. We are where we are meant to be.
Absolutely.
Look at that hand warmer.
Maybe a little bit extra.
Looks like a fucking
Other
envelope.
Players that have played for Team Moore does include Metals. You spend time on this organization, again, very storied is Team Moore. Down low 1-0 in the series, and I do think that pulse check towards the end for Team Moore extremely important. A beatdown, that confidence thing sort of ripping you away, it would be devastating going into the map too. I think you can at least sort of talk yourself up a little bit, try to get that hype going into the search and destroy. in a situation where you just do not want to play the Heretics game. You do not want to ever have to sprint into those AR players. You absolutely want to sort of control that.
Did Paige say you'd be good for drops today?
Not necessarily going to be a fun thing.
Yeah.
Real absolute shooting is going to be difficult no matter who you are dealing with, but you fall into that trap, you're going to get reminded very
Are your
quickly
drops still
like
not
Super
working?
Red
You were
Bull,
submitted.
especially
Try
at the start of
again.
the year. Two of the best in the game.
Two of the best in the game.
I don't know.
Destroy in particular. Really, really dominant. It's a wonderful flow the Heretics have when they can get it to work. They've had a bit of an up and down year.
Other than OpTic, who was the other team you enjoyed playing with? I like playing with Envy.
Not the results they were looking
Envy was
for
fun to play
early
with.
on, but you never know. This could be the right time to peak.
And just to add to it, because it is a very long list, Lucky, the coach of Heretics, has also played for Team Moore.
Who would you say was your COD nemesis? Any of the AR players?
Guy in the crowd over
Slasher,
there has
Clayster,
also
Octane.
Played for Team Moore. We got a top 48 back in World War II.
Fist bumps out. Map 2.
And Super has played for Team Moore, but not this Spanish Super. There's an American Super many years ago. He's retired now, but he played for Team Moore.
Oh my god, a trip down memory lane and now a trip to
Gridlock.
And this trip, it might be a scary one. SD now on its way, map number 2. If you've just joined us, the Heretics are up by 1. After honestly a very convincing and confident performance there on that frequency hardpoint. Yes, the year is 2026. And the frequency hardpoint won by the Heretics. The origin year of the Take My Vamos meme, which was quite frankly insane.
All right, let's see if this S&D Challengers team can be an S&D team.
Vamos taken. Here we go.
Heretics aren't that good at Surge. They can definitely take advantage of that.
Wide open. Heretics actually 3 players through mid, so
Yeah, only one stream today.
the sooner he can figure this out, the better. If not, his entire team's going to get shot.
Insta pinch.
I think the timing
Holy
is
shit.
working out so much
5's about to be
better for
so
Heretics.
checked.
Dear Lordy, wait, Flame's going to be at the turn here. A little bit of cover found. Dimensions. Oh, he might have been good for another.
Hold on.
two-piece. That would have
What
been
the
something
fuck?
special.
All right,
Now it is a
2v1 after a team
Rancor
kill.
left alone. And how
Just
the tables
Rancor.
have turned, how the mighty have fallen.
Bomb is down under him, though.
First round here
He has a
in
chance.
Here we go. We are sending it. He's been spotted out, but wait, Rancor, the nade over the top. No connection.
Good try.
The one
Good
pop
try.
and done. What a surviving
Good try.
moment there for War.
If that nade connects, I think he might be able to.
Good
clutch
try.
that, but
If that hits,
so
like, he
slightly
actually has a
off,
pretty decent chance to
look at
win
the
that.
Execution on point. Happy to see that team kill in the feed.
He actually has a
And
decent
mentioned,
chance to win that.
At the very least, he might let him through and his first teammate gets shot in the back, but he is immediately there for the trades and the situation for Heretics where they very quickly find themselves in a pinch.
There's the team kill.
Very unlucky for that team kill. Just that single stray bullet.
Okay, solid
These
round.
medals was
1-0 to War.
either way.
Round 2 on its way. Heretics on the attack here. We're going towards the A-bomb site, and it looks like defensively, oh, it's a great read from War. They're not all going to be
Triple
there
mid
at the
hit.
same time.
Four
People will be
A
the
hit
first man
here.
in. Spots
For
the
Miami.
smoke
Look
out.
at this pinch, bro.
Oh, wait a minute.
Vic's alone,
He's
though.
getting mixy.
He's still alive.
Bounced away. There's the
Teammates are
trades.
there,
And
3v3.
look at this. War have come in through the back door. We've swapped sides immediately.
Trade's
Icons
good.
now. Good for
Trade's
one.
good, 2v2.
It's a 2v2 if we get the full health regen, but Icon's not skipping a beat. He's trying to capitalize. Still playing it close. Real
Try,
finds
Real
the
wins
better
it.
of him now in a
2v1
1v2.
now for Flames. Good try.
Heretics
I like the read there, but I don't think that Vic should go all the way to the tree. He should play his side dojo there, you know? If he sits his side dojo there and his teammates triple pinch mid like that fast, they have a good player. But because he dies there, it's like Icon's first kill doesn't really help. It just makes it a 3v3 instead of a 4v3. There's no point of Vic being all the way up there.
Cool, calm, and composed, and Super just doing what he does best. Solid stuff there for the responsive round.
Yeah, to sit back, you know?
And something you don't
1-1.
see pro teams do too often. If you're the lone player in the site, typically you want to play very passive. Play back towards pillars, back out if you need to. Team Moore says no, thank you. We will square up.
Free hugs, thank you for the prime, brother. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Minor mentions. I told you he's good for 2. I told you he's
That's
good
gonna
for
hurt.
2. That's a great start.
Rubio, there it is. I was trying to think of the one
Good
Spanish
play.
basketball player.
4v1.
Ricky, there you go.
Just Super.
All down to Super in the 1v4. Good luck, mate. This is a brilliant.
If OpTic asked you to be a performance coach, would you do it?
Yeah,
dude.
The game is over now, Super. They know who you are. And here come the boys. We're going to plant the bomb at B because, frankly, why not? That's points. Super will only have an even
Unwinnable.
taller task ahead of him. What a great round from Team War. A 2-piece off of a nade from Dimensions.
What's that mean? Not
that's
sexual,
all
Mix.
you needed.
Not sexual.
And so incredibly
I think he means like a
easy.
mental
Actually,
coach.
get it, just to have the round 1 straight from the jump. Right off spawn, throws it straight down the pipe. If you remember in the first round where Heretics tripled down mid, I think War said, what'd they do last round? How did they flank through?
2-1 War.
Quickly? Oh,
Solid
they
nade.
went mid. Let's just
Pretty much
make
calls
that.
around.
How easy can it get?
Like that. Super with snipe. Oh, he's back.
Hell yeah, finally.
Hell yeah.
Super sniping?
Hell
Let's see it.
Dudes will see Super with a sniper and just go, hell yeah.
I missed that. He was legit at 2 months stretch.
Fuck is that
They're
noise?
Like, this is the best
Someone
sniper
banging
of all
together like
time,
2
and then
paper
he
cups?
did nothing for the next 2 months.
Yeah, what's the Spanish for hell yeah? Like that as well. Real forward alongside Metals. Dimensions the intel passed over. Here come Team War. Look at those arrows flying across. Quick reaction force now. And Super's watching the flank. He's still
Metals
very
dead.
much a threat and a danger as the battle now raging.
Okay,
over front
Miami
lines.
trades
The
back
bomb
though.
drops.
3v2 for Miami.
And it's not been a perfect hold here so far. Heretics have gambled. They're not losing space on the site. They are still holding.
2v2. Good help. Good help. Good help. Oh, El
El
Diablo.
All down to Vikram.
Wins the up close fight with an AR.
Damn, son, he's dancing.
Jesus,
and that
dude.
is that.
Try.
Heretics. Vamos.
Fuego C.
Yeah, it's those things. What are those called? I forget what
I'll
they're called.
Google it.
Thunder
You-
sticks?
You cover me for a
Fuego
sec.
Fire C, yes, hell yeah. I mean, you know.
No, you
it's
cover.
not
It's
gonna have
okay.
the-
You
the
cover
same
me for a minute. I'm just doing a quick Google.
Yeah, all that talk for Super Snipes and
Damn, good
did
shots
not
from
need
El
to make
Diablo
that
there.
Impact. His teammates absolutely deliver and
See
that is
this
just
kill.
Pure
Wow.
unadulterated aggression. Never a fun situation for a guy like Rencor. You have the M15. You do not want to have to jump
Crazy
into
kill top window.
windows, but you also need the confidence to do so to get the trade. So a clutch gunfight.
Swifty,
win,
thank you for the prime.
Difference maker in the round. Heretics tied up 2-2.
Can I ask, is Super running a sniper yet again? Can anyone confirm?
Who's your standout player non-optic? You can pick a lot. Simp?
Hell yeah,
What the hell?
he is. 2-2 split here for the Heretics.
I'm sorry, why blur the gamer tag? Because those are showing player pods and it would see their whole Activision ID and then people would message them, whisper them crazy shit.
Should be good for one here. Uh-oh, shoot happens. Sometimes a little earlier than anticipated. Rencor, though, makes a meal of it, and that is an awkward fight. First
3v3.
blood, 3v3.
Oh, there he is.
That's
3v2.
Super when you need him the most.
There he is.
You thought it was Dante's Inferno. Turns out it's Super's.
Can he get another? This
Dante's
3v2.
Inferno. Spencer, thank you.
Well, no reason
Thank
for the
you,
Spaniards
Spence.
to move. Until this bomb goes down, you're happy to hold. They have the
Real's
team
in
set up
depth,
ready to
dude.
go, and they got the 3 versus 2.
They got him fully trapped in here.
Wait for the bomb plant, and
Time against War
everybody
here.
hits the go button at the same time.
Real's getting very
Yeah,
impatient. You can just tell. He wants to do
30
something.
seconds to play. Super's pre-aimed there, waiting for those players to leave the site rapidly. Not going to happen.
Okay, good timing for Real.
He's going to check this. Oh,
He saw the other one too.
It is not.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's a twosy.
Just hip fire shotguns him in the head there.
Yeah, they just played perfectly. Very patient. Had that maybe 20,
got
25
white.
second just standoff. Ready for the sort of break to happen, and the moment they actually try to hop the bomb, just get taken care of. Good work for Rancor for the first blood, but this is the sniper shot that makes the difference, and more importantly, the instant movement to get away. He was reduced to 9 HP.
That's second kill, dude.
Well, you got the man advantage.
You even feel good about a
everybody's
kill like
trapped
that?
in sight.
You're like, bro, this gun's insane.
The timing for Real to go for it. Lessons learned from the Heretics of old, man. I mean, we saw them
What
at
the
champs. They were
fuck?
not willing to take any risks. No one felt like they were actually trying to win the game. They were hoping for players to make mistakes on the other side. This time, though, no. This time, we press for information. We press for the
Slow hit
advantage,
B.
and we get it. 3-2 so far.
Make the timing weird. I like it. They just give it up. Good play from Miami. Maybe they catch 7 with his pants down. Maybe.
And I don't know what
It
kind
actually
of
works.
information Team War just got to 4-man.
They didn't get any. They just didn't see anything B.
defensively, but they
It was just a
called that
delayed B
as
hit. It
long
was a
as
good
you
play from Miami.
possibly could. Free bomb plant.
Play.
No information gained. And Heretics have entirely retreated towards P2.
Full
And they got
B
Real floating in
control.
the middle of the map.
Or
if
before
it gets
retake, Real
spicy,
can late pinch mid.
well, he'll pinch, but he's waiting for the call.
Caliente indeed.
As soon as the first red dot
There's
goes,
the
you'll see
smoke
Real
there,
do
that's gonna
something.
help.
That's a good nade,
Super.
actually.
All good. All
Two
good.
dad,
Good
Real
work.
kills him off
Their
bomb.
protection
I
for
mean,
the day.
feast,
Real
brother.
set him up for
Perfect round for
absolute
Miami.
success, as good as it gets.
That was very nice. Very nice round.
Heretics starting to walk away with it.
Yeah,
Start to
lands
finish of
the
that round was very
slaughter.
clean.
That is a butcher shop set up on the B
That was
side.
very clean.
Everything just went wrong. I mean, I guess that's sort of a
They late hit
default
B, don't
retake
show
attempt
any
from
presence
Team
at B,
War,
so
but every
so
single
they
player
retake
just got
A as 4.
isolated instantly.
And get a free
Smoke
B
bomb
bomb
off
down.
the block
Insert the
off
guy
the
mid.
single player trying to
Get
push
first
through,
blood.
so he gets
I mean, that
taken
was just
care of.
clean. That was clean.
We got babies.
If
coming.
War lose this map, I mean, it might be curtains, bro.
They're cheering.
What's the difference?
There's a lot.
Oh well, yeah. I guess you have kids. Yeah, big difference. Very big difference.
It's a big difference. But no, those kids are.
4-2 lead for Miami.
They're not singing
Swing
the
round.
same songs we've heard the
A
Japanese
default
fans singing.
for Super
We've
with
got-
snipe.
Oh, well,
Okay.
you know, Super with
Oh,
snipe.
gets him.
What do
Gets
you
him throwing a
know?
stun.
Infiernosi.
Activate on the B. Oh,
Yeah,
careful.
you know what I'm saying?
Yep,
Real no
dead.
good on the next.
Good pinch from Dimensions,
Good for
3v2.
At least one, and we'll say that until he gets a 2v.
Doesn't send it. Okay.
So.
Winnable. Even after the snipe.
Icon still has the
3v2.
bombs as well to play with.
Super's got to get another
Here
snipe
come the
here.
Heretics.
Where does he take it from?
Plant.
Low.
Oh yeah.
With a pistol?
Down low with the pistol in hand. He's leading the charge for the clearance, but it
Sun is gonna
clear.
land.
There's no
They know they're still
pressure
here.
just yet. You can reposition.
Oh my god.
Wait. Infiernosi.
Oh
Come
my
on,
god.
son.
1 up a Hellstorm Skynade. And the insta wrap. Yes, good play. That shit was cash, low key.
To make sure they're not on site in Team War.
He's gonna snipe the sky top window in a second.
I think that hit both.
Oh, never mind. Super still mid.
We're coming back round.
Rank course here though. What a beautiful little retake from Miami.
The clock not ticking in favor of Team War here. This has been devastating. Flames. There's a chance. He's had to do another
bomb?
lap.
No, he doesn't even get bomb. He's fucked.
This is just good God for the 2 versus 3. Rancor needs to hide and try to buy his teammate just a little bit of time.
What a round.
Getting it done.
What a round for Miami, man.
Coordinated between the AR players.
Warders have no answer for this yet.
Very efficient work for Heretics.
That's brutal, man.
He just winked at his teammate, by the way.
That man, he's back. We've waited a long time.
He's like, I'm back sniping, bro.
And we're in Paris, so he just painted
Right in
like
front of
one
him.
his
That's
French
crazy.
girls.
What?
Wait a minute. There it is, look. Dimensions. Au revoir.
What a round.
Shots from
What a
Ringo
team.
as well.
What a round.
Buttery smooth. And those boys, they shared the
Obviously feeling it
Rookie
if you're
of the
Superman.
Year
Even that
2025
Skynade, I don't know if he
season.
knows, but that shit landed.
And
That
right
shit
now,
was
right
cash.
back at it. 2 of the meanest. That's 6 spree for Rinkle, 5 for Super. Is he
A
gonna
hit
do it
in.
again?
Oh, that,
God,
he was
came
actually quick on
close.
that. There's
Here
a
comes
lot of
Rickles
them
down the
there.
left lane.
He might get one in the middle of all this
Looking
chaos.
closer
Watch.
here. This is map
He shot
point for the
another.
Heretics. Real up close. Everyone is in on this one.
They better not peek right side.
A late flank from the Dimensions, but it
Ooh.
might not matter. Once the party starts,
Dimensions is so far away, dude. It's a 4v3.
We're dancing.
There's one.
And Heretics gonna come out
Might
on
be all
top
she
in
wrote
the
right here,
first one.
dude.
There is no trade.
They're staying in showers as well.
Flames and Vikram just back down.
Team shotted 4v2, 4v1. Great map for Miami, dude.
The last man, Dimensions,
Unless.
good for 2.
Unless.
He will live to fight a moment longer. Metals with a bomb plant. Super now armed to the teeth. Here we go. First tap. They're fighting this together.
It's a decent play. They have no idea where he
The
is.
Dimensions is really hoping
That's
for
a decent
something
play.
here.
1v4
And he's
potential.
trying his darndest. Dimensions with the pistol. Super finally closes it
Wow.
out.
What an attempt there from Dimensions, but
And he has earned a place in
it's a good try, man. That's 2-0 to Miami and probably wraps for this series. That would have been insane. That was a valiant effort. Yeah, it
to
was.
Team Heretics.
Miami up
Any
2-0.
stress or anxiety that the Heretics
His
players
heart was
felt
racing?
coming into this
Definitely.
series,
Definitely.
It has firmly washed away. Easy peasy, light work. Dopamine now going to be kicked up.
Very
to
strong
the
surge for
notch.
Miami there.
Any threat that they face, well, they have nearly vanquished it. 2-0 lead, extremely confident gameplay. I mean, Rancor
It was a solid attempt, bro, but
that was not needed. The 2v3 clutch, absolutely spectacular. The near 1v4, impressive stuff, but Super just hounds him. Doesn't give him the time to heal. Absolutely all over him.
Of course, Rockstar,
Team
of
War
course.
back against the wall.
Of course, brother.
Unreal stuff. Well, that's that for our first 2 maps. It's over.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Welcome back on over, ladies and gentlemen. Myself here in with Rosalie. And, well, we tried to sell the dream a little bit, my friend.
A little bit.
But 2-0 down off the back of those first couple of maps. Heretics looking great early.
I'm gonna be honest, you had me convinced there, you know, coming into this with the pre-show, but unfortunately Heretics, I mean, when they play like that, it's hard for some of our pros to take them down. I mean, just going all the way back to that map number 1, it felt a little bit like a ranked play game. Unfortunately, Team War did not come in with those guns hot.
No, they most certainly didn't. It was quite ugly out there. And of course, we knew that the Heretic could bring a hell of a lot of firepower, but for everything that Team War have done correctly through this tournament to put them in a potential qualification position, fella, they just couldn't deal with that pressure. And you're going to get a look here at some of those highlights, of course, on Frequency. What's your feeling so far on Frequency, Hardpoint?
I adore it. I love Frequency. It's one of my favorite maps back from Black Ops 4. You know, I was making jokes yesterday when 100 Thieves was playing it, and I was like, it's like Abe back in his prime. He's at home on the map like this, and so is Heretics. I mean, you saw it. Real and Metals, the SMGs for this squad, just having the time of their lives. The bait and switch throughout the entirety of this series between the 2 of them, even in that search and destroy, in those shower situations just feels impossible to deal with if you're Team War.
No, for sure. It is a case for the Heretics of potentially in the past they've come out and had banana peel moments on teams through the year. No such thing here. Giving plenty of respect to War. And you talked about that bait and switch, the way they're playing around one another. Beautiful stuff. And moments like that, you know you're in your bag here on Elimination.
Girl, it's just this is just Heretic highlights. I feel like we're gonna go from map 1 right into map 2, and it's just dominance. Do you know how bad it has to be in hindsight to have Super pull out the sniper and be hitting shots once again when we have been challenging that meta in the later half of our season, and basically snipers haven't been being pulled out because everybody's been able to counter them.
No, well, you talk about the sniper there. So the map 2, obviously that's where it very much so comes into play. We've talked a lot about the S&D prowess.
In your all-time, in all your time, what was your most liked or beneficial sponsor? Monster's always been a good one. We're sponsored by them now, and we're sponsored on Envy by Monster. They've always been really good people.
Yeah, and that's when we saw Heretics.
Red Bull was good too.
In their S&D is when Super was
I don't know.
It was something crazy.
Scuff was always a
that,
great
by the end
sponsor.
of the regular season, he was around like 150 snipes. The next closest was Dashy with.
We had Chipotle for a year. That was pretty cool.
He was setting pace. We missed this out of him.
Had Brisk before. That was cool too.
See him play versus Team War today. Of course,
Turtle Wax, yeah.
Side, that just sucked.
Yeah, it does suck indeed. I mean, it's tough for War now. You stare down the barrel, of course, after 2 losses through these first 2 maps, and it does feel like there's very little answer for what you are getting out of this Heretics side.
Yeah, Chipotle was a cool one. I never got the gold card, but I think some people had a gold card where you get like free Chipotle like forever.
Tying up the round, he's putting it in all over the map. A place in Valhalla was the comment from Miles on the mentions there as he tried to pull off that one.
Listen, I thought he was out to.
I don't have that Turtle Wax.
I was like, why not give him the clip before they go up 2-0? But unfortunately, that last kill is just a little too difficult.
It was indeed. I mean, it would have been.
Nature got one.
We'll have all lost our minds inside the stadium, but. Super, Real, we've talked a lot about them. Obviously, Super, his 2nd year in the league. Real, he's been around for a 2nd year. Drops out the team, back into the team.
Yeah.
Been a mixed bag of results, but looking better here in Paris.
Oh, absolutely. They look like night and day to the teams that we had seen on LAN for our regular season, and that's all they can ask for. You know, this is their last shot to really kind of put themselves back in the conversation, because this is a team that was kind of alongside Koi. Like, you kind
not too big of a fan, Shawnee.
Make a good Saturday run, maybe sometimes a couple of Sundays, and they weren't easy to take down. So for us on this side to see Heretics playing like this, it's a great sign. On the flip side for Team War, tell me the story of Den Overload. Are they a good Overload team?
Mixed bag.
No, I didn't like his face when I asked that.
For everything that we tried to say to build War into this series, yeah, it's looking like a long road back, but it all starts with one.
Listen, it's triple.
Basti Sensei
and
Niche. Thank you for the tier 1 and the tier 1. Respectfully. Thank you.
It certainly is, and of course, you got to leave it all out there on the stage here in Paris, and for these young teams.
I'm sure you will, Inferno.
Into this situation, it's been a valiant effort. But what else do you have left for us? We're going to find out in a very short moment.
Predictions closing in 1 minute for map 2 or map 3.
Very
We're in a pretty quick series so far.
Right now. They just want to close
that was one of the best searches I've seen Miami play. No Octane today? I never hit up Sam today. I kind of felt like I owed you guys like a solo stream, you know, after missing yesterday.
Your belief is right, Ali.
We're hitting him up for tomorrow, maybe.
You've got right now, if you're Team War, belief in one another, belief in the game plan, belief in the coaching staff, belief in the Spartan helmet over your left breast. Here we go, boys.
Yeah, definitely, Mix. Definitely. Definitely will. I've definitely learned a lot this year about watch party and stuff and what I can do to improve the watch party. Definitely got some ideas brewing. Whether or not my lazy ass will act on it, we'll see, but I really hope I do.
Yeah, Zinni never changed his name.
Well, you just called him Zinni, so that works itself out.
Yeah, but not officially, you know. He ran.
Yeah, this is true.
When he moved over to Toronto Ultra, you know, he didn't change.
Yeah, I feel much better.
No honor among thieves.
No honor among thieves. 100 thieves. LA thieves. No honor. Crazy. There he is. The one.
Yeah, I know, Inferno. I know.
Hope you're having a lovely day, Anthony.
I've got like really good ideas. Trust me, I've had really good ideas. I'm laying in bed. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna do that tomorrow, and I just do the stream level, and I'm like, damn it. That's happened a lot.
Heretics with that hot fire.
Had a lot of interesting ideas at the start of the year for sure.
Führer, they got the noise, and they are.
I don't know. I didn't want to do like a flank type thing, but like, I really wanted to like break down.
What team you gonna get, mate?
I wanted to highlight certain players after every single day of the matches, and I just never did that. Because that would have been like something I would have had to commit to the whole year.
The old Heretics.
Like an extra 2-hour segment probably after the stream would be done for the watch party. And I just never did it.
From the tallest man on earth.
I love that.
Had options, but just didn't do it.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Sounds like
all right, let's see it. Map 3.
He's actually from.
Let's see if War can do something here.
Well,
keep their dreams alive.
And now we're in Japan. International here at EWC.
What you do now is a good watch. Yeah, but like I could still improve stuff, you know.
There's a
better background, better options for channel rewards.
but not this kind of den.
Giveaways, stuff like
We're
that.
off the rails,
That's easy to do.
And quite frankly, so are the Heretics. That's the middle of the map. Bang,
And that's 4 dead.
The EMP, and we're trying to make a play.
Night Prophet, thank you for the tier 2, brother.
A little bit up towards both of these.
Would you do shows with us and get paid?
Spreading wide.
Lineman, I don't know what you're saying.
Good lordy. Looking for a couple more here towards the A goal. That might be it.
And that's a 4 dead.
Send it home for the first.
Jeez, you know, Heretics, this is a team that they've got their 1,000 hours of practice.
Breaking Point? I mean, I don't know if Breaking Point's got the budget to get me on.
Good here. Maybe they got 1,000 hours on this map alone.
And I'd have to ask Hector if I could do it.
Overload game we have ever seen. And so far, Rencor absolutely shahooting.
$200 a week?
Slow it down.
Let's focus on the game plan.
That's where our EMP is up for now. A minute gone and a goal already for the Heretics.
Shots though from Super. Seemingly untradeable. Kill him. He's in 10. There's 2 of you. Thank you, gentlemen. Now turn and get the next man in line. Rancor already overseeing that device. Vikrams does have the pressure, but you can see Heretics confident enough that Super off spawn is taking the deepest route of possible of all time.
Yep. We'll see if that D1 pays off in a moment.
Look at this pinch.
Right now, tremendous pressure
Okay,
from
Soup.
the Heretics, and where are they going?
Super gets another as well. This could be a cap.
Check in with Lights Out.
Never mind, Super died. Tank dead. Got it. Tank looking for 2. Tank 1 in server. Bottom server 1 bullet. He's saying 2 in the back. They said they're looking for 1. Said good. 4 dead. Very good. Very good. Saying they're gonna be con. Like be cut. Good listening. 3-0 also, by the way.
You mentioned the longest map of all time they had. That was against the
potential
world
cap for war.
champions of FaZe. So if Heretics are able to go toe-to-toe with the very best, well, they got 3 scores in a matter of 2 minutes and some change. Now they're going to see that defensive hold. Rancor is wildly out of the picture. He's trusting his teammates in a 3v4.
Love this off angle here from Real. The trophy's going to save him from anything thrown, and the pre-aim is going to be on the box to his left. He should be good to stop maybe the carrier.
I actually think that translation was pretty on point. I can't even lie.
You are something. Vikram,
they were making it kind of easier though.
That's unfortunate.
3 dead.
An opportunity here to go nuts.
Number 5.
This could be the last goal of
3 glanced at it, but
nice work from Flame. Slows
the
down,
half-ass check gets him killed.
Under pressure.
Yeah, just how far ahead of the game is Heretics. Instead of Team War fighting a 3v4 or a 4v3 rather, and getting the score on A, they just out-wrap themselves into the fight. They get a team kill, just not a lot going right. Minute and 40 left in the half.
Okay.
And yeah, Heretics, they're doing whatever they want.
Yeah, this is.
It's been all Miami, bro. They've been playing really good this whole series, dude.
Is not always a good thing. That zone is a dangerous place to be if you stay there for too long.
Like all 3 of these maps, they've actually played very, very, very well.
See though if they do relinquish that.
Best I've seen Miami play in a minute.
Look at this, mate. Running, roaming, frying.
Might be very dangerous going into the bracket. We'll see.
And you can see the positioning from the Heretics.
Assuming they close this out.
To get these players out their spawn.
Ooh, we almost sniped them.
Get out their base rather, but now that Death on Dimensions, that is the opening. Vikram tries to plug the gap immediately. Nice damage. No, there's the trade. Oh, good for the second.
3 dead.
And Real finds a 2.
Not too shabby, keeping the pressure up. This is maybe
another 2.
Shapes to the gridlock in terms of Heretics just front running.
Look at the teamwork from Rancor and Real clearing out the whole of mid-map. Let's Metals get pushed up right.
They're just being welcomed.
Got options here, 50 seconds left.
Gunfight wind down low. It's going to stop this push.
Let's see the pistol shot.
Rancor only with the pistol in hand.
Maybe we did not watch that.
To be able to get that kill.
Stop shooting now.
Jumped over him. Still though, that device in neutral territory.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
12 and 6 from Super.
Back over the middle of the map.
13 and 7, 14 and 9.
Medals.
And they're all just getting a piece.
And here's the opportunity. Super will lead the charge. The flank is covered. In we go. Can Metals get it done?
Oh.
Single bullet. The Icons denies the 4th. And now an opportunity, at the very least, a chance to get 1. Team War. This is it.
That's my pistol. That was my pistol right there from Icons.
The game plan here is going to be, coach, is 2 front blockers going to be on the low side.
Rancor is shooting that shit quick. He just stopped shooting. Icons right there was more my pistol. Where the shit looks like it's jamming. Replay for war, maybe a cap. This would help their hopes, but
One of the weirder routes you're going to see.
It's perfect map presence.
20 seconds, boys. What you gonna do? Now you gotta commit to left.
Mid-map play out. Oh boy.
Gotta commit to this area. 15 seconds left.
Icons. Yeah, saw the dart.
10 seconds.
The damage on the front line not working out. Super.
Get one.
Firm. Super.
5 seconds. Gotta kill 3.
Icons.
Yeah, too hard.
Fantastic possession and again sensible play, but just unable to break down the Heretics.
That's a very, very good good run from Miami there.
Coming through for Team Heretics. You have Super, unironically playing like Shotzi on the map.
Does it not go OT anymore? It does.
Straight through P2, going on the wide pinches. Maybe 2 or 3 different.
I mean, that was overtime right there.
Where Heretics are just leaving themselves in a 3.
If you mean like overtime, if it was like 3-3 at the end of the game, yeah, it still does.
The style from Team Moore, be about a few months behind the sort of meta pace that we have adjusted to, and they end up just falling into the traps.
Trap after trap after trap, set and delivered. 5 more minutes for Team War to show us their might here at EWC 26. We are crushing keys.
Crushing keys.
Here in Group B. Lovely nade there from Real. Good damage, but the
Real finds one.
POD, the flak jacket of Dimensions there, holding on for dear life. Pressure still.
Wow, what a shot.
Heretics are losing the battle there, though. Options, an opportunity here. Rencor, a smooth.
This looks like the C9 series almost in terms of like the respawn just being so out of. It's like they're just playing against like an AM team, you know. And I know they are, but it really looks like it.
Small sign life, Super can't let him get past.
Even when War gets ball control, it's like they get it push up to like the 20-yard line, but this is your attempt right here, just sending it.
That's not going to work.
Just not good, man. They have a potential chance here. That's a cap actually. Miami scam there.
Make me my words.
The other two just went mid-map for some reason. War get on the board.
Through the doja. Shots on a Rencor. Hellstorm back pocket. This is starting to turn. The tides are shifting.
Metals wins 2 big ones.
On the front line. That's not going to happen. They're in a bit of trouble.
Look at the spacing from Real over there.
And with the kills here from Super,
1 dead, 2 dead. Now look at Real. Oh, big clear.
Possession now over to the Heretics. And Super's thinking about the A goal as well. Now the dance is on.
Well, and Heretics are in absolutely no hurry for this. You're just showing the device on this side of the map, but you are not going this
See how many
direction.
Rancor can find.
Spread those defenses thin. He's going to be wrapping it all the way back. Rancor pushed out deep. Real does get caught. But all things considered, this is at minimum 35, 40 seconds wasted.
All right.
Nice 3.
Hellstorm for Dimensions.
That's the whole team. Now you get to pick. Which way do we go?
Almost leading the lobby and kills him now, too.
The need for the Dimensions. No, the stuns are going to come through.
Feeling it after the 1v4. Okay, nice.
3-2. 3 minutes to play.
3-2.
Okay, not a good route. Not the best setup coming through for Heretics. The idea was there. The execution was not. Double trades rolling through on the top side of the minimap.
Real finds 2 good ones.
Real wins a wicked one.
Oh,
Dimensions turns on Super, and Dimensions is feeling it even after the 1v4 attempt where he didn't get it.
Dimensions gets to be the front line.
He's still feeling comfy enough after it.
In fact, Team Moore.
The Huntsman alumni.
They got the numbers here.
One of the many Huntsman players that we dropped that went on to find more success. Gets 2. All right, potential cap here. Hang on. This could be 3 here. Number 4 gets 1. He holds as well. Gets 2. Did Real do enough? The stun is good. Still cap. 3-3.
With 2:20.
We got ourselves a ball game, Miles. Back to the middle of the map. Rancor, well, good for 1.
Weird resurgence for more.
It's just going to be the full line spread. Mid-cut firmly.
Good nade.
And a nice nade coming
that's
in
a good
Rancor.
push.
Nice nade coming in from Real. The explosions raining through device, though. Still going to be down, but Heretics, they are crawling around your spawn.
Yeah, they got space now to work
2
with
dead.
B, but that's big.
2v2 mid-map. Metals wants to pinch him?
All good.
No, he's playing spawner still, okay.
As now Team War have got a space to play.
Gotta just depend on your teammates. Metals gets cleared out.
Attack now from the Heretics.
Rancor gets 1.
Mid-map pressure. You've got 3 members of Team War here. The
Still weak as well.
Members up and about. Up close.
Icon finds 2. Super finds 3.
Super with 2 of his own.
27 and 13 from Super, by the way. Super low key. Like super low key. Hellstorm panic. They might just send it forward, bro. That might kill his teammates. Oh my god.
Oh no! Pump the brakes.
Luckily, they killed
You
them.
managed to survive. But what will you do
3-3.
now? Possession to Team War. A minute 20.
Oh, Heretic. I mean, dude, everybody's out of position. Yeah, you just have 2 players.
Heretics just like literally so far away. Rancor wins a very important kill. Stops the pull push.
Oh, no.
Trade? No trade. 2 for Dimensions. 6 versus 4. Aw, I should have got his health back.
Always good for it. Now you've still got numbers. Worrying about Real, who's
Real gets one.
weasel his way in under the armor of
Real
Team War on
dies.
this push. Heretics
Look at number 2. Miami send it forward.
Vikram stops the runner.
Number 2 dies. Dimension with another big kill.
Boys over his shoulder and a chance to cause some serious damage. Can they maintain position here on the rooftops?
All the gunfights going their way.
Good nades.
The nades, though, not.
3v3.
The tax, the utility coming through for Heretics has been their bailout in this.
War, it seemed like they're actually in control of this map ever since
it's going to be a mid to
this
front
half.
spawn. Everybody on the map having to reposition.
2 dead though for Miami.
Back up towards mid. Here we go, Vikrams.
Big kills right now.
First kill.
Can't get
It's
it.
going to be Metals.
Look at number 4 as well. That's a huge kill from Flames.
24 seconds to go. And we will be going to overtime.
Traded. Real gets 1. Real gets 2. He's calling game right now. 15 seconds left.
This might be it.
This is it.
Team War,
This
this
is
is
it.
your esports World Cup. The save.
And War, that might be the end, bro.
He's going to buy the time.
And that's
It
going to
is
be the end.
dagger. It is
And
the
they hold it
veteran
too.
Play. The final 10 seconds to
Well played,
guarantee
Miami.
it.
Well played.
There will be no extra time. There will be no
Good resurgence from
overtime,
them.
No sudden death. Only the crushing of Team War's key.
Good try for War.
So smart for the Heretics. To
Good try, man. Good try.
3-0. The instant recognition.
3-0 to Miami. Very clean series for them. Got a little hairy in that game 3, but they handled it well. They bend, but they did not break.
But the grave still dug.
Yeah, good play to hold it, guarantee the win. Good series though. That hard point and that search were very, very clean.
Fist bumps.
Solid trying for more. They finished top 12.
Stage for the Heretics there, taking down Team War. An admirable run.
Miami advanced to the bracket.
And if anything, a wonderful showcase
Koi advanced to the
of
bracket.
skill
2 more
and
teams to
camaraderie.
decide who finishes out the bracket,
This
guys.
day has been for Team War.
Yeah, this is an indication of 2 different teams. One that has played against pro teams every single day. 2 sets of scrims per day against the very best in the world. I mean, it just sharpens you and
Yeah, Koi won. They won
Team War
3-0.
look good, but they've just not been afforded the same.
Or no, they won
possibility
3-1. Sorry,
on the
3-1.
year. Heretics taking care of business.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think
Strong
the
series for
Heretics,
Heretics
they will
there.
move on. And
Very
I
strong
think it's
series.
time to get crushing, Mr.
2 more matches left today, chat. 2 more matches left. OpTic play the second match.
I'm here with Real of Team Heretics. Hola,
Gentlemates versus the Pit next.
It is great to have you here. I don't know if that was any good.
And then
but
OpTic
what was
versus,
good, that was that
E7
performance.
to close it out.
Incredible. 3-0. Did it almost feel a little bit too easy?
Yeah, it felt easy. I mean, it's just a challenger team. We knew like we were gonna win, so.
It's just a challengers team.
On a personal level for you.
Just a challengers
you
team, he
left this
says.
team, and then you came back earlier this year. How driven are you to win a trophy? And you're closer than ever. Look, you got that quarterfinal. You can see it right there. What would it mean to get your hands on that and represent this team?
I mean, it will mean everything. You know, last year I feel like we were so close to do it at EWC too, and I don't know, it will just feel amazing.
It's obvious that you guys are such good friends, and I think you actually said when you came back to Team Heretics that it's like being home and it's like a family experience. What is it like when you're with your brothers in the server?
I mean, I don't know. We just like get on. We just have fun. We laugh with each other. I mean, it doesn't feel like a job, you know. So that's what makes us like great.
I'm going to give you a job right now to crush a key.
Gotta crush that key.
World Cup. Should we do it?
Okay, yes, sir.
All right, Real. Let's head over here to the key crusher for the second time today. It's one of the.
I wasn't too sold on Real when they first picked him up, but he's gotten a lot better, dude. He's been playing really, really well.
Keymaster here.
Truthfully. Heisenberg, thank you for the Prime 5, brother.
The formality.
I still feel bad for Trakes, don't get me wrong, but Real has definitely earned his spot on this team.
It's what makes it so special.
In my opinion.
We celebrate the winners, but we also punish the losers. And they came in through challenges. They sent a CDL team packing. They made sure no one could ignore them.
Crush that key.
But Team War's fight
Ah.
ends right there in the hands of Real.
The hell?
One more question for you before I let you go and start to, I guess, look forward to the draw later on to see who you face. Have you got a message to your fans here in the building?
Yeah, it was a little offset.
Watching at home in Spanish.
Bueno, ya sabéis todos los fans de Heretics que os queremos, que os apreciamos muchísimo, que muchas gracias a todos por venir y vamos a hacerlo.
Thank you so much for the support.
Thank you so much, Real. We will see you in the
And get 5 to
quarterfinals.
formal.
Well played.
Good interview, bro. Good interview. He was comfy up there.
Did you hear him call Lord Chambers, sir? Yes, sir, Ian. Well done, Real, as he crushes the key.
As we see the Pit take the stage as well.
Job done as expected. Let's talk about the victory. What did you see in the win, Rosalie?
I mean, I just saw dominance basically across
Yeah,
the
that was
board.
dominating
You
series
looked at
there.
Second half, and I believe me and Enigma were literally walking out of the green room, and it was 3-1. And by the time we made it to the stage, it was all tied up. And I think for that, Dimensions was really trying to will them back into this map by himself, and sometimes that can infect the rest of your team. And you saw them backs against the wall when the pressure was on. Team War tried to get something going, but it is the composure of one of the professional teams in Heretics that are able to deal with that chaos and get that final sink in.
Yeah, they were sitting it in the cast booth themselves.
How bad did Mates get shit on yesterday against G2? Like, was that series close? Like, can the pit actually beat them here?
2 years of most of these players on this roster, and you saw great things, I think, out of War. We tried to
they got slammed?
We obviously got very excited
it was
about
bad?
what they could do, but there was indeed a proving of a very different standard
Shit,
out of the Heretics. Great stuff from them.
I feel like the Heretics are kind of the barrier to the CDL right now. They've kind of held that door of 6th to the 8th place. Ali, if any of these players from War are going to make it to the next level, who do you think
Mate, just a talent diff?
Who surprised you in this matchup?
My opening one is the mention.
Hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. Don't forget that.
Kind of their damage dealer, their back line, and then also he was able to do it across all 3 game roads.
Don't forget
and
that.
then outside of that, I'd say maybe Icons in the search.
We'll see if that's
definitely
actually
a little
real.
bit of an S&D star there. We've seen teams
Probably will be
pick
a
up
talent
players
diff.
like him before in the past who are struggling in S&D. I think there's definitely a lot of potential on this roster.
No, I love the Icon shout. I think that he's a player that has a very much so rounded skill set to him, could contribute in many ways, but a player who certainly contributed a lot in this series, it's Real, right? He goes nuclear through this one. MVP of the series for good damn reason. The numbers on your screen, 1.56 through the series. He said it was very easy playing against that challenger side. He made it look so out there.
8,200 damage. He drops the 1.4 in search of 1.56 overall. Ali, how do you feel about 70 kills in this series?
I'm feeling great about 70 kills in this
Sloth
series.
coming in with the
I'm a
first
Heretics
5 to the
fan,
channel.
and
Thank you so much, Sloth.
Record. It is fantastic.
Thank you, brother.
If Real continues to play like
Beautiful
this the rest
5
of
gifted
this
coming in from
weekend.
Sloth.
We knew what he was capable of in Respawn, but that's what's translating to S&D as well.
Think anyone from War gets picked up?
They are back to their old ways as gatekeeping the rest of
I don't know. Probably not.
Look forward at what is it
Probably not.
for the Heretics? So you're coming out now as a second seed. A team will get to choose you.
There is some weird pressure on G2 just for the fact that we'll see how confidently they answer when they say, who do you want to play round 1? That's going to tell me a lot. That's going to tell me a lot.
Two of those teams, particularly one, it just has to happen. Like, it feels like right now, you talked about it, they're almost in that 6th to 8th spot. They want to be back in that top 4 position, so I think they've got one more job to do just yet.
I don't know what you said, but it sounds good to me. Mates fans taking over the venue. We'll be back with their match when we return.
What the fuck, bucket? I don't know what the fuck you just said, but yeah, quick commercial break. What the fuck? Yeah, I've seen Puckett tweeting about migraines and stuff. That sucks, dude. Migraines are fucking AIDS, dude. What a good series from Miami, though. Who does Miami play round 1, chat? I don't know who the fuck they're challenging. I did give my thoughts on the OpTic match briefly, yeah. Briefly. I'm happy they won a search, finally. Especially Den. Because I hate seeing OpTic play Den S&D, but they win it, so.
Landmarks in Paris, and we're going to try to figure out where they are. We'll start with this. What even is that? I don't even know. What's it called?
Arch de Triomphe, I think it's called.
Geography, one of my worst subjects ever.
First things first. Yep.
Right, is that one okay if I put it right here, yeah?
Yeah, feeling much better today.
Roundabout. I'll try. See all the streets around it.
Roundabout, no?
Roundabout, gotta be.
Yeah.
Top left.
That one.
Top left?
Yeah, that one's yes.
Just that one. Guaranteed.
Alright, fuck it, we'll just put that there.
Wait, you know that's submitted now?
Alright, listen, we went to the Eiffel Tower. It's next to some water.
I'm trying to think when we actually went there was a curve to the right. That's good hill, no?
The hell? What was curving to the right?
You can't put it down yet. You can put it down, you look in.
It's locked if you put it in.
I swear that's there, bro.
You know what I think?
Well, I don't know.
This is you know when you see picture of the Eiffel Tower, it goes straight, right?
Yeah.
And
thank you, Steve.
I'm thinking it's you because it's
next to the
van. There's like grass near it, no?
There was grass near it.
Yeah, see?
For me, that's either here or here.
Yeah, but we need to pick.
No, but you're French, you should know that.
This is where we walked, and then this is listen.
There's no way to because there's no bridge.
This can't be the Eiffel Tower because the water was on this side of it. So it has to either be here or
So
here.
it's this one then because there's no walkover. We would walk over this, no?
You need a lot of space for the Eiffel. I trust you, Slib.
No, bro. I don't think it was here.
I trust you, Slib. You know what? That's fine. Right, we trust each other.
I don't know, Prophet. I would hope that the league expands, but
I think it's that one.
Next to the grass.
Yeah, no, I think it's this one. The fact is, if you remember, if you look over the
Are you a lefty
there's
or a
a
righty?
massive,
Handwriting
like,
smiley
green-
face.
Yeah, the green's like
I'm a righty, bro.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what this is. I feel so
Lock it
bad
in, lock
against
it in.
Strong, bro. Look at him, bro.
Lock it in.
I have a feeling lose this one here, and I feel like that one's that one there.
When I was at the Louvre, we were trying to go to the Eiffel Tower. That was like 15 minutes.
What is that?
That's the
Louvre.
Yeah.
Louvre.
Where do you think?
The Louvre.
Surely that's more like. I reckon that's that one, and then that's that one.
How do you pronounce that?
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is.
This is like underground, I think. What? It's in the museum, bro. I swear it's underground.
Wait, what? Wait, is it?
Notre Dame, yeah, that's the one.
That's a crazy yacht.
Oh, I don't know. Take a guess, I think.
Oh. What, we just winging it? Are we winging it?
What would be more underwater?
Wait, yeah. And what would be more underwater? How fast
That
like
can't,
a
that
peddler
can't
are
be this.
you?
No, that has to be this. The Louvre.
I don't even know what
that's
that's 15 minutes for you.
So that's
Yeah. Yeah.
That's probably about right. So put
That can't be this, bro. Paris.
So this is this.
That's this, yeah. That's that one.
Nice.
I think, I think
Okay.
Locked in, yeah?
Yeah.
Bro, if we get this wrong, like, it's on finished.
No, that's not.
Got the French player on our team, got to get it right.
Yeah, the French guy on the team has to know,
That's
right?
good. That's very good.
Alright, just put it.
Lock it in, bro.
1 for 4.
Oh, bro.
Or 1 for 4.
Not feeling confident with it. We'll see how we did.
Oh, those two are flipped.
It's on the water. That would do.
That's perfect. Spot on, I think.
Nice. Okay, Gimli, geography knower. What's good, Mike? Do I like sightseeing? I mean, I guess in my younger days, I did. You know, when I went to Paris for the first time.
This is Brian. I'm a fan agent, mate. Je suis arrivé avec Gotaga.
Why don't I play murder mystery in between rounds? I'm sorry? Remember, thank you for the 2 for 7, bro. Welcome back.
Franchement, c'est fort. L'organisation est incroyable. L'ambiance est folle et franchement, c'est top. On adore. Gentlemate, c'est la meilleure organisation. On a les meilleurs supporters. Le Major Code, on a tout écrasé.
There's the stats. Let's do the Wordle. Hang on.
C'est Rachid, c'est l'image de Gentlemate. Of course, on va tout gagner, on va ramener la coupe à la maison et puis voilà, on va tout écraser. Gentlemate.
IEG. Oh, I'm an idiot. EI.
Fellas, I'm going to need you to name 3 Paris.
What about? I was thinking it'd be 8.
Yep.
Oh no, that can't work either.
Sure. And Major 4.
IE.
Major 4 is not a landmark, boys.
Are you sure? Were you even there?
You could not have been there.
It was legendary. I was there.
Welcome in.
Benji.
Gentlemen's fans are getting loud and for good reason. There is their hero, Joey D, alongside some of the greats. We've got Sib. Sib 7, one of the best signs I've seen in the venue. The fans are going crazy. Nameless, I can't even focus, and neither can these guys. They have to fight their way through challengers. The question is, can they remain composed on the main stage today?
Yeah, you said Sib 7, more like Sib.
It's throwing me off.
We need the
This is throwing me off.
These fans are yearning for a victory. This God Squad was put together to get a championship. They have podium finishes, but not a championship with this roster. So they have to win this and qualify for the bracket.
Enigma, walk me through our challenge.
IE.
The local heroes from the Gentlemaids.
Yeah, so this is the pit represented by
None of these make sense to me.
the figurehead. Essentially, he's created a wonderful thing there that will
I just need letters, I think.
in the scene. To see him bring a team is incredible, but you've got yourself Lucifer. You will know him previously as Harry. He's having a great tournament. Mythics, he's the superstar, the player who it feels like is overdue a chance in the league. Linz, you'll all know him. He's been in the league recently. It's been a tough year.
Let's just get letters.
Much better now. He's out of the French side. For F-Dot,
Okay. E blank.
rough showing here at EWC.
I
IG.
think the thing for the pit is we saw them on day 1 up against FaZe, and they were close maps.
So the E is definitely the start. Actually, the E could be second.
Slower than we've come to see from the
IG.
Then they get over to Bravo, you know, the side stage, and they play incredibly well. The pace is there. So I think a bit of nerves set in for these guys, and now that they have that win over Pro Team and the Royal Ravens, they should feel more comfortable here in this matchup.
I fully agree. I think it's on. F-Dot is the X factor for me. If you can come out and just at least rock even, I think with the way the rest of the team are playing, you really will put a threat to this Gentlemate side, particularly in those AR duels, because as you mentioned, it's a very slow showing so far from the AR.
Vayne.
F-Dot got Kentucky fried yesterday.
Yikes.
Bro, he is lucky.
But he looked good on day one, though.
EWIG.
All right, but he's going like dub neg. So yeah, he's the guy that needs to step up. But Lucifer, aka Harry.
We got Harry, aka Lucifer, looking
Lucifer.
left on the right. It's Mythics. Who needs to have a bigger impact today?
Way.
For me, it's Mythics. I think while I'm very impressed by how Lucifer's playing, Mythics is the superstar that we have.
Wait.
He's a flex player, and him operating in that role means he will dictate
Way.
so much of the counterplay that will come with taking down the Gentlemate.
He had the highlight play too yesterday, Chris. He had a massive clutch. I think it was a 1
What?
2 on the gridlock. Huge place. He's capable of that. Gonna need it today.
The man, though,
Okay, if it's not this, then we're fucked. Okay.
with Blades. Who is this guy?
What's up, everybody? I'm here with some amazing soldiers
Jesus.
from the Pit EU. As I got Kyle with me and
Whatever.
Phoenix, as we are about to kind of just hop into this whole experience, man.
I don't know. That was hard.
Kyle, how awesome it is for you.
I never
to
feel
have
good getting
a
in
team
sixth,
in the
though.
race here at EWC.
Well, you can tell by the smile on my face just how good it feels. When I created the pit a few years ago,
Bread and
here
Mount.
in the EWC,
Those are good, actually, yeah.
Going through the LCQ in that fashion, and then coming here.
I
and
might
winning the
rob- I
match,
actually robbed that.
Crushing Ravenski, a pro team.
Yeah.
I mean, it's incredible. But I knew these boys had it. You know, I've been working with especially .NL for 2 years, so you know they've
F.
got
Dot.
it, you believe in them, and it's just really good to see.
Pip's
them,
hard 5
you know,
minutes or
their
less.
dreams come true.
I mean, I know it's like you said, it's great to
I don't
see
know
these
if I'm
guys'
good for
dreams
that.
come true. You know, they've been playing
I don't know
for
if I'm
this
good for that
moment,
mix.
playing for this big stage, and you've
Let's see, how
been
much time you
around
think we
EU
got?
scene for many years. You've seen it in the trenches, and you've seen it back on the rise. Man, how awesome just to see like events like Major 2 and Major 4 and the EU crowd show up. You know, they were bigger than some of these American crowds. No, the largest crowds that we've had all season.
Yeah, well, I think anyone that's been around for a while knew what EU events could do. I think back to Birmingham, even World War II. That type of atmosphere, you go until, 1 a.m. on a bracket resetting grounds. The crowd's electric. EU proves that the event should be here. The players prove that they should have the respect. They should have the funding, the same opportunity as the other regions. So they're making a statement. We don't need to say too much. They're doing it all on the battlefield.
You heard it here, y'all. They're doing it all on the battlefield. Now I got to talk to a player who's out there earning that respect on the battlefield. F. Dot himself, man. Felix, we've watched you guys play 2 matches so far.
I did in 25 seconds. Maybe I just go straight to hard and we do it in 5 minutes. Oh my god.
Yeah, same preparation as the other games. Obviously, we know what we can do as a team. Good players. Everyone on our team should be in the league. I'll be honest. We know how to play the game. We're all shooters, so yeah.
2-2.
Just been honing on, just locking on just our gunfights, just making sure we play the game well. Yeah, we know we can get a result.
There you go. And now, do you feel a little bit pressure on your shoulders, just kind of representing the European region, being out here in France, or are you getting a lot of love out there from the fans where you guys hit the stage?
Honestly, the support we have been fantastic. Obviously, we've got Linz on our team. Used to be on Gentlemate, so a lot of
4-3.
supporting us, but I assume today will be a bit different, but yeah, I don't feel any pressure today. I feel like the pressure's on them. Obviously, we're a challengers team at the end of the day, so they're expected to win, but obviously, we know we can get a result, so that's what we're going for.
Hey man, you guys sound so confident, and I wish you the best of luck on the rest of your tournament. Folks, this is the Pit. This is an organization that has gathered out the mud, and they want even more.
Wonderful getting to see those two, of course, have that interview. But an extra special word out to Copy. That is Kyle, the owner of the Pit. He's a figurehead in the challenger scene. He's very much so built a audience there, a place for everyone to call home and understand what is going on in the challenger space over in Europe. And the fact that he sponsored this team into the LCQ and gets to see them up on that stage is a beautiful payout for all the faith and work he's put
What?
into
Oh, shit.
in challengers.
Love that shout out, and much love to all the Challengers players that got bullied by Joey D. Once he got dropped by LA, he went down to the pit, and Joe Deceives rose amongst all of them with a 1.37, I believe. So nameless expectations for the Gentlemates and their great players today.
Yeah, expectations are for this match to not be competitive. You are a star-studded roster. They paid money for this team. You acquired Joe Deceives, who was arguably the top SMG in the game at that point. So you bring him in. This team should 3-0 them swiftly and quick. Need a bounce back from the ARs, though. Did not play well yesterday. They have to, play well alongside this guy and Joe.
Look here at some of the best plays from this squad. Taking a look at the team as a whole, how do you describe their play style?
I'd say risky at times. I actually feel a little bit like they're a hard teamwork group, but it feels like at times they're almost over-challing thing. It feels like they're overcomplicating situations.
Sometimes, yeah.
I think Estriel is playing incredibly well in this tournament. I think he's been better than I expected in this side. Everyone expected it to be Joe Deceives really lighting everything up, and while he's been great, Estriel's risen to a new level. But I go back to what Ant has been saying. The ARs must find purchase.
Fuck, where does the 6 go?
Filters. That is real French emotion.
Yeah, I mean, they got a lot of fan support in this building, right? Just got to channel that energy. I think, you know, for these guys, like yesterday, Beans just gapped Sid with the sniper in the search. Like, just no answer there. And then also, I have questions in terms of vetoes for them. A couple months ago, when they made this roster, I'm looking at the map.
I mean, this is just fucked.
Why are we playing Scar in so many series? 3 and 5 of them.
Is this up to equal?
I think it plays well for a team whose strength is their
3-3.
players. They continuously keep getting rid of gridlock. I think you can get loose on that map. Showers and make
See, it's just too tough, dude.
yeah, looking at it once again, Scar is map number 1.
It's just too tough, man. Oh, greater than 0.
Saying almost in the Gentlemates fans, and that is that we never make it simple, and it is very much I feel like you don't play.
See, now it's just like if I don't want it done it, dude, it's just too, it just fucks my brain too hard.
Difficult one to watch this Scar come back into the
It just fucks my brain way too hard.
twice as well. So maybe an opportunity, a crack in the armor.
Only 93% of the fans chose Gentlemates against our challenger coming from the pit, and I feel like it could be 99-1 here in the venue. It is roaring for the Gentle.
No, this like has to go here.
About their star players, though, if you
I mean, not really, but
put up the most numbers, some fantasy points today, who are you signing to your roster first?
Yeah, I'm going to go with Joe Deceives. I think, you know, in this spot, time to qualify for the bracket. There's a reason you go out and get somebody like him.
fuck, I don't remember what I was just thinking.
Matches, I think he goes berserk in this year.
Andrew, which one of your Gentlemates is going to shine the brightest?
I want it to be safe. I feel like he's got a player who's got a lot to say in this tournament. Again, slow start coming out the gates. Much better here today.
Ladies and gentlemen, turn down your volume and hear the.
It's just fucked. It's fucked. Fucked. Casey Jones, thank you for the prime. It's just too hard, dude. Hard pips. I just can never do it. Whatever. Match number 3. Let's go. Let's go, chat. 2 more matches left on the day, man, and then we get to see the what's it called?
Ladies and gentlemen, it seems that CDL teams are back for good here in Paris after a clean sweep from Team Heretics. I've heard voices. Mesdames et messieurs, il semblerait que les équipes de CDL soient de retour ici à Paris après cette belle victoire. Mais j'ai entendu des voix.
One day. See, we both thought at the same time. One day I will get that.
La même chose sur cette scène.
It's kind of feeling after the 20-second easy, but
Paris, make some noise! Feels like somebody found the volume control in the arena here and turned it up to max because, look, every Call of Duty tournament always has a home crowd favorite, and this one could not be more obvious, Lou.
And they're in for a fight, of course, because having a 5th player on the server is wonderful, but that doesn't win you games. You still need to prove. You still need to win, parce que oui, vous êtes le 5e joueur sur le serveur, mais ils vont devoir encore prouver ici qu'ils méritent leur place en playoff.
Yeah, I see Gentlemates jerseys everywhere, but their opponents
what's your favorite
are here for a
country I visited?
And yes,
I really liked Australia. Australia was like actually surprisingly super nice. And Melbourne.
He's against them in the pit.
Got greedy by skipping medium. I know I was feeling it. I don't know. I just knew we only didn't have much time too. Just got off work. Who's played 1 so far? Toronto beat C9 3-1, and then Miami just beat
and got their chance to make it here
War
to
3-0.
playoffs in Paris. It's a beautiful storyline as Linz used to
2 more
play
matches left.
under the Gentlemates color at the start of the organization.
I'm feeling good. Feeling
But
good.
now it's a whole different story.
No, Australia was
Let's
sick.
get loud. Bienvenue. Please welcome.
I mean, I only went to 1 city, so.
They took a beating yesterday. No excuses. No hiding from it.
You ever completed the Pokedex in the Pokemon games? I was never a fan of completing the Pokedex, if I'm just going to be straight up real. I never did it. Probably should have. Sam, thank you for the Prime for 13. You guys can roast me for that if you want, but.
And this roaring crowd is waiting for one.
A team that has everything to lose versus a team that is lucky to be here. Who's gonna take it?
I'm actually trying to complete the shiny decks in Pokemon Go, but
favorites here as the Gentlemates crowd has come out and supported the squad, trying to get into the playoff.
Yeah, especially in the early days of completing the Pokedex, like you'd have to trade for like an Alakazam and like a Machamp or something, maybe a Gengar too. I don't remember. You have to like trade. That was really hard back in the day.
Big dogs at day number 1, but yesterday coming out with a win.
No, Tatum
is huge.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, especially versus a roster in the Ravens. You're expecting the Bro team to probably be a little bit more polished than the squad that walked in as the last chance qualifying team. But when you get that many reps, when you get that comfortable within each other,
what happened to their jerseys? Who, the Pit? They never had any.
You get through that game number 5 yesterday, but like you said, Gentlemates are a completely different roster.
Absolutely the case, and just the extra energy that's going to be immediately injected into the server
7
by way of these fans is notable to be playing. Other side of the conversation, though, let's be honest, you know, especially looking after what happened yesterday versus G2, moments of whoa.
Oh, Sib 7.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Really up. He's been playing awesome, especially throughout the respawn so far, but the team was caught off guard. Jay, you had a lot of points kind of about that across all 3 votes.
Yeah, they got caught off guard in every single one of those matches. If you're talking about the performance yesterday out of Sib and Ghosty, realistically, it's unacceptable, but it was difficult for them to even do anything because you're loading into Scar HP. You're expecting to have a duel off with the other 2 ARs on the opposite side, but Crep and Envoy were running M15s to start off the game, so there was just too much AR pressure yesterday on map number 1. Then you get to map number 2, the unexpected with Beans running that sniper, playing those super cruddy angles, those shotgun angles.
2 matches down, 2 to go, chat. Let's see who fills out the bracket here.
But it's impossible.
My gut says Mates and OpTic. You know.
Out of G2 by just having so much SMG pressure that you're not allowing those long distance gunfights to go down. So they just got outclassed yesterday by G2.
What are we feeling for lunch? I did say breakfast not too long ago, bro. I'm good to go.
Names on the other side of the stage are less formidable to be playing.
He spent 450 on core coming. Oh no, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that.
Team, you would recognize all 4 names. Yes. Very notable.
Anyway, we compete the bracket. The bracket's not out yet. Well, but after the OpTic match, don't leave because they're gonna show the bracket. They still have to have G2 pick who they want to play round 1, and that'll kind of switch the bracket.
Noted as possibly being the next guys up out of Europe. So
yeah, I got you, Gabatron. I got you.
This roster makes a lot of sense.
You could always, if you ever think you like missed something, you could always watch it on YouTube. YouTube's always like up right away and stuff.
A team like Carolina, who's coming off recent changes.
Yeah, but Carolina.
Fist bumps out, man. No delays today. It's kind of nice.
For the peak, you heard the disc touch on it. It's got to be F-Dot. You can combine his hardpoint KD with his overload KD, and it's not better than his search and destroy KD. You need to be able to spawn in versus the mates, especially in the respawn modes.
All right. Well, here's a look at how the hard point has gone, specifically on towards Scar. Again, for Gentlemates, they lost it by 201-250 yesterday versus G2. It has been a map that the Pit has played in both of their series. Rotation, though, that's something that you're going to keep in mind. This is what we're talking about. We're dealing with a different element here when you're dealing with a
crazy first-time chat
versus playing up against Carolina in the bottom 4. So that's the breakdown.
I am feeling way better, Uzi. Yeah, good to go for the whole weekend, bro.
On the way.
I really didn't want to miss a day of the watch party, dude. I really didn't. All right, let's go. Scar HP map 1.
It's going to be the Gentlemates spawning over towards the first side to start this game by choosing Team B in the vetoes, and this is exactly who you want to be on.
Stop shooting.
But Sid just puts down
or no ammo.
Shots,
2 from Joe to start.
Regardless, Joe to see is fine too.
Good setup here.
Yeah, but you do have the Pit still spawning over towards blue. Ash still trying to work on that. Nice snap.
Yeah, I just want to say too, Estriel's been fucking frying. He's been frying. And that's 4 dead. That's clean. Now they got the perfect setup here. Perfect setup for P1. Dante's on the deep route. Gets impatient, slides forward, dies for it. Especially at EWC, these lights are super bright. Like literally.
Go your way, but at least they're doing the little things to think about the next hard point. F-Dot and Lynch trying to work their way around White Wall, but they instantly fall. But regardless, they still have the spawns on that side.
Yeah, we're just not winning gunfights.
Dan Ghosty 4-0 to start.
If you're the Pit, 4 in a row for Ghosty hasn't fall. Same can be said for Joe Deceives. Making some space though through mid. Sid trying to watch over the top of it from green. Nice little bounce off the convoy, but it's going to be Mythics and Lucifer who find the first 2 kills. Nades will also land on the hard point while the Pit getting for some time.
It's a good break for the Pit.
Now it's just about fighting up against the close spawns here for Gentlemates.
Yeah, you got them trapped over towards the screen. Ideal of what you want at this early P2 with no trophy systems in play, but you can already see the mates are starting to work on these routes. Joe going to have that extra M15 to keep these gunfights a little bit more preferred in his favor. Finds kill number 5 to the tally, but that's going to be 3, make it all 4 dead. Lynch destroys destroys him, and now it's still scattered around this time.
Yeah, but look at the play. You've got Spawn Chaos starting to come through. Ghosty.
Number one doing a really good job right now. Lynn's doing a really good job at blue.
Will drop.
Making it super annoying for Gentlemates to push this. They finally get him. Can now push, but there's only 10 seconds left. Probably gonna rotate. They send it in, give some free kills. That's a mistake from Mates there.
Yeah, we have an opportunity to increase.
Not only do you give up time there,
from 26 to maybe a little bit more.
you also let these amateur players settle in a little bit against you, you know? You give a bunch of free kills, like, okay, this guy's not that good. Something to note. Good rotation for Mates, though. Good wall bangs. Dante. Number 5's in a great spot, all the way pushed up P2. Gets one. Let's hear their comms.
I'm playing. One shot tasting. They're together. He's still playing.
Oh, he was shooting right there.
Okay, one shot. What's the trailer? It's Astro's out trailer somewhere. One shot green. Last two play. One off squad.
Good shots.
One shot time. Yeah, I'm dead.
Solid hill for Mates. Rotation good for Mates.
Once P2 is back the setem. Not repitch. One's it back.
Ooh, okay, Mythics.
Nice moment.
Now that's a fucking break.
Gonna flip the spawns, flip the hard point. Gentlemates now.
Now that's a fucking break.
Switch to a Sadia check-in with the Gentlemates.
Watch out, pose. And then one time. He's already there. He's already front attack. 200 time. In the back, one shot. Back right time. Back there, one shot. With you, Back right.
Joe gets 3 in the hill. Okay. Comes. It's good to hiatus.
I think he's SWAT. What? Really? SWAT? Watch out, left. Well, you can tell him. He's on left trying to push. In the back. We spawn out one of them. In the hill. Fight again. Fight. Playing. Hard time to make it. Nothing out. Make out weak Lucifer. I don't voice. I'll shoot make that. Is that P3? P3. We'll get still playing by the way.
I mean,
Good listening from both teams.
The start, the fact that Harry still hasn't really loaded into the lobby, this has not been terrible at all for the pit. They're making the right.
Yeah, the pit's doing a good job at breaking. Really good job. Spawn's good. Back spawns for the pit.
Full 60 at P3. You make up for it at the P4. You're thinking if you're the Gentlemates, all right, cut your losses.
Mate's gonna play from the front. 2 go down though from B cut. Dan answers 2. Getting swarmed though. Number 6 should have been top lane. Oh, never mind. It's only 10 seconds left. He's good. Look at the same P1 again. Same P1 setup. Really hard to break if they kill number 4. If they get number 4, it's very hard for the pit. 4 gets 1. Very hard break here now.
The same can be said for Lucifer. So good zoning of space here for Gentlemates across the middle of the map.
Mate should send somebody up mid to help number 8, but they're not. It's a little easier for them to clear out. Yeah, double teamed. Now they have a chance. Good break. Redead though.
Just a little bit, but Ghosty is still locking down his lane. He finds it.
Good play, Dan.
Still in control of the white wall, and Gentlemates keep on running up the score.
Yeah, this has been a really
Lucifer's in a blend, bro.
Gentlemates able to lock down not just time.
Same setup again, super hard. Get the flank watcher. Get both of them watching flank. Now they got a chance to break the hill. Now they can break. Okay, that's solid from the pit. Do they read number 5 though? Do they read it? 2's got to turn. Okay, he's turning. They're good. They're in a good spot. Yeah, this guy's in a blend. This guy's moving, dude.
F-Dot is able to strike for 2. Linz can't get the kill onto Ghosty.
2 big ones towards new. Shoot that shit. Shoot that trophy.
Oh,
All right, now it's doing God's work. It's still alive, by the way. Just blocked fucking 5 nades.
No one's gonna get here to read this in time. Lens is kind of caught up creek without a paddle. And
Telling you, shooting that trophy would have helped there.
So huge break there for the Gentlemates, but the pit's still spawning blue.
Yeah, now the mates with trophies can potentially lock this down for at least a good chunk.
Dante finds one, 17-13.
35 seconds. You're now
Outslaying the fuck out of him.
into the hands of Mythics, who's working on this pinch
Up by
drop. He's
50.
able to find a double. So now you have the numbers
Or 30.
advantage. He is gonna fall, but he puts a lot of damage onto
Wow,
Sim,
Dan gets
and
shit
now
on the hill, by the way.
allows us to fly in and get the break.
Lens popped a crazy too.
Nicely done. Follow up going to be here from F dot below.
Pit's still fighting though. This is very close. This is close.
Tough time getting things going. Just has not found a good gunfight.
2 from F dot.
Still holding down the hard point here for the pit. Keeping it shot.
Lucifer gets 1. Lucifer gets 2. There he is. Get some flow there.
2 for him. Maybe a little bit of
It's a solid P2, man. Close game here.
And only a 20-point difference with a guy sitting at double day. Battle for the
Big trophies here.
This was the hard point that caused the pit so many issues.
No trophies yet. They could team nade.
More of a problem now because the Gentlemates are here
Pro team would do it. Do the pit do it. Number 4. Hey, big kills. 1. Wow. Big 2 from Joe. Jeez.
Off the top rope, able to find 2. Hard point neutral for now. Gonna get a 4v4 over the top of the field, but there are no trophies. That's the problem for the pit. So Gentlemate's gonna trust their utility. Astro was to find the opener, but Lane's off the pinch able to find 2. No one was watching that. Lucifer's gonna follow up for another. So now Joe's by himself. He's got nothing. All 4 will fall the pits in.
Yeah, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. It's only a 10-point deficit now for the pit, and you have them in the best ideal trap that you want to have.
Pit fighting, dude. What a break.
Only 20 seconds left. The pit are going to be able to take the lead, and the Gentlemates just need to work the hell out of their base.
They're having a little bit of a tougher time.
And they have rotation at P4, dude. This is getting weird for mates. Lead change.
Also weighing a little bit forward up the hill.
Big kill right here. That's a big kill on Dante. Does he help him? He helps him. Spawn's good for the pit, bro. This is getting weird. This is getting weird. This is getting weird. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. And he got info on both. Now do they pick up these spawners in P2? Number 3 has to kill 2 here.
Thinking about the fundamentals, outclassing one of the top teams that
They spawn out.
in the game. But it's over.
Mate spawn in the back. Big moment in the game right there. Very big moment in the game. Hard situation to manage, but
that's an easy break.
Now Lynn's trying to wait, try to move around the back.
Lynn's in the back though. Could flip them now.
Coordinate this from the front.
Mates are gonna start spawning P2.
Shots from Joe to seize. Back into the hard point.
Still alive in the back. Good patience from Lens, man. Another huge break. Another huge break. Good game so far. Good scrap time here. Be careful for your mates here. Dan might spawn.
And if you are the mates, you want to continue to pressure this,
No,
knowing
it's
that
good.
you already have 3 players off the rotation. So Estrio, hopefully you don't get any bad timing, but you turn your back at the wrong
Should spawn in the back.
time.
He's okay.
Thankfully, it's when the old hill is
No shot control though. These are gonna be massive kills right here. One just scams, runs out B cut alone to the hill.
Yeah, Lucifer needs to pull the attention to the front.
Lucifer gets 1. They kill the plane player. Dante with a big 2. 2v2. Back spawn's good for the pit now. They flip him. They're playing really well. The plane pinch. Oh, should have just held plane. Should have held plane. Now it's a bang out. They get 2 through the back. Wow. Actually winnable. It's actually winnable.
You know the Gentlemates are getting traded out, so they're gonna have refresh stuns and nades to just rain over the top.
Mates definitely feeling the pressure now.
Extremely well. That is 3, making all 4.
Definitely feeling the pressure now.
Starting to flip. Not what you want if you're the Gentlemates.
Absolute stunned faces.
They are playing very well, and mates are feeling it, dude. That's another 4 dead. Keep them all in the back, too. Let's see the setup. 4's going to push out P2. 2's going to get time. 3's going to block and watch pinch after 1 dies.
Able to at least get shrugged off from the stun, but still
Look at this. Look at this.
Look at F-Dot's position.
Hellstorm, though. Dan with the water ship.
He just has to. He has to allow his SMGs or his AR
Hill stays white. Number 4, into top green, gets 1. Stays top green as well. He's looking for the guy in the shriek. Doesn't turn around. Dies for it. Big kills on the pinch. 1. How many can you find? Gets 1.
Now the collapse starts to come on through.
Just 1. Big break for mates. 30-point lead for the pit. Joe gets 1 up to 34 now. Dies. Trade's good. Gonna end on a P3 most likely. A Mixie P2 incoming. Wow. Okay. Okay. Gonna be tie game. Think about scrap time. Mythics finds 2 though on the pinch. Team comes to help. Big 2 from Mythics. Good scrap time. Let's see it. Earn it. This is for the whole series right here.
A couple of players on rotation.
but they need to win these gunfights. Joe kicks it off with the first on to F dot.
It's one.
Still keeping the hot hand.
Only one. Dan trades. Good setup for mates here. Good pinch. One. Only one. Little too quick there on F dot. Staggered spawns now. Look at number 2 versus 7. Gonna be massive here. 2 versus 7 is gonna be massive. 7 gets his health back. Rechal's 3v3. 2v2, 2v1, good pinch from Linz. Good break. Now turn, win off this still. Scammy positioning, gets F dot killed. Now Ghosty pinches. Big kill, 3v3. Look at Dan. Look at Dan. Gets picked. Oh my god, 5 for the win. They both slide in, and that's map 1 to the pit. Oh my god, that's map 1. And now this series just got fucking weird. What a map out of the pit. What a map out of the pit. What a fucking map, dude. And those drums come to a halt as their hopes and dreams are weirdly back against the wall now. You give these players some belief, man. And they know how to play. They know how to play, man. Mate's feeling the pressure now. Now it's a must-win search coming up. Look at that kill. What the fuck? This was gross. That P4 break was massive for them, dude. They could have gone down like 100 points. I think Mates really fucked up on that P5. They really fucked up. They really fucked up. That last P5, dude. They saw that hill red for way too long, dude. Now they started banging old a little too much. The rotation was sloppy. Big kills on the pinch from Mythics at the very end of the P1 as well. What a map, dude. What a map. Good game. Spidey, thank you for the prime.
Last chance qualifier team 16 seed should be a cakewalk, but these guys.
Yeah, Lucifer found his footing towards the end of that game too. And on those P2s, it really felt like the pit did a lot better with their pinch player, if you guys noticed that. Ghosty tried doing it too, but he got picked at the end.
They're not playing to their advantages, but they're quickly going to have to figure it out.
Map 2 predictions up.
At least one guy who's going to be excited.
Yeah, very good map 1 there.
Kyle somewhere in enemy territory.
From 7-21 to 24-33, so a 21-11 swing.
The Pits owner, man, especially after that game that you guys just won.
Yeah, and they're good at S&D. This is the team that went up, what, 4-0 against FaZe on Gridlock, and then got reverse swept or whatever?
So we started it in 2023.
It's your boy JR, thank you for the prime for 78, brother.
European Call of Duty was neglected.
That's the owner of the pit.
I made an account, started creating content, media coverage, following all the European lads around the world. And
it was a very clinical 4-0, yeah.
Led to another, and I've got one of the best team in Europe representing my brand.
So
problem here for Mates now is that that's a comfort pick too.
Can we call it an organization?
And if they go down 0-1 there, now this series feels a lot harder. A lot harder for them. They have no reads on these kids in S&D. Keep that in mind. No reads at all. And if the pit did their homework, it could help them. They got all the VOD in the world to watch. That was Pit's map pick. Gotcha.
Call of Duty était un peu négligé, donc j'avais envie de ramener un petit peu de lumière là-dessus, et c'est ce que j'ai fait avec ce projet-là.
Definitely an interesting series now.
Européen avec moi ici. And second question, you knew this was going to be a tough matchup, you know, both for the crowd and both for the team level. But you
if Paris loses this, do they need to change it up? Yeah. If you get top 12 here, yeah.
Are you proud to see the boys on stage, basically?
Oh, I mean, I'm beyond proud of this group of lads. I mean, we've worked with them for a while. I know what they're capable of. And yeah, we expected it, they expected it. And yeah, we're going to go and win this series.
We're going to go and win this series.
Nice. Yeah, loser goes home here, guys. Loser goes home.
See if that happens. And last but not least, if it's not you, who's taking the entire trophy? Who wins the whole thing?
If I was putting my money on it, I'd say FaZe. But I would love nothing more than to see Ben Beans win it.
Oh, how lovely. J'aurais bien aimé que Beans ou alors FaZe gagne le tournoi si ce n'est pas nous. Thank you so much for joining me, Kyle. And let's see if the boys can do an upset on game 2. Back to you guys.
Definitely doable.
I was sick yesterday, Noisy.
A heck of an opening statement from the pit. Now looking at the search and destroy, where, I mean, it's just one of those things. You don't really know what to expect out of a challengers team when you're a pro squad squaring up against them.
Why doesn't Joe's kill turn into wins? I don't know. I don't think Joe's kill whoring necessarily.
This is what got them through that series versus the Raven yesterday. You just need to be able to steal at least one of the respawns. And you have
Damn,
an
Dante's so
opportunity
close to his
potentially
monitor
go
speed.
2-0 versus the Gentlemen, but this one is not going to be easy. This is the map that Joe DeCease was able to break.
This is a very scary map too for mates here, man.
He's just way too much with the NPC in hand. You have to be able to shut him down.
Absolutely the case.
Yeah, I feel much better now.
Hacienda.
Aussie search.
For the search and destroy.
Let's see it.
Could the impossible happen? The last chance qualifier, make it into playoffs?
This would be crazy.
It would be crazy. But that's exactly what you need. You need to be able to come out and take a respawn. To do it map 1, you never know. Definitely heightens the stakes up. Especially for somebody who's thinking this is going to be a
Oh yeah, Dylan.
Like I'm sure most Gentlemen's fans were. Let's see what we get. Opening offense will belong.
Dare I say it, a must-win map here for mates.
Are they gonna be able to
Because this
find a way
series
to
is
set
weird.
themselves
They lost the map 1, dude.
With that very standard look of let's go top hallway, play a post plant from secret.
Oh yeah, they're instantly going to be the aggressors. They're trying to set the tone early into this map, but it's none other than Joe.
Trade's good. 2v2. 2v1. F dot. 1v2.
But a great nade out of
OpTic next. When does phase play? OpTic plays after the series, guys.
Wait for those gunfights to develop.
After the series, OpTic plays.
Rounds of nade still waiting. F-Dot trying to make his move up.
This is winnable. This is winnable.
To catch one.
Try.
Not quite. Eyes were up.
Good shots.
Able to get the first blood and the round.
Yeah, it's usually what Gentlemen love to do when they start off Hacienda sitting at 0-0. There's no trophies in play, but we don't want to allow you
He
to
got
come
crushed.
We want you to be able to think about the future rounds and the rest of this one, about how fast we work through that secret hallway. You set the tone if you are Joe. You find effective trades, great teamwork down at the Gentlemen to get the opening round.
Yeah, you have to be ready for that with stuns and nades if you're on the offensive side.
We play P7.
And most importantly, that little AR tandem duo. Able to put the window pressure up, and Sid from bottom barrel tosses that nade.
1-0 for mates.
Over towards the top side.
Pretty good round. It was a fucking Halls bang out.
Gentlemen's on their next attack.
These drums are annoying. Yeah, they definitely are, but it's not really their fault.
Something similar.
It's just the noise gate from the crowd like mic. It's a little too sensitive.
Right there for support. You
Shouldn't be able to hear it this loud. Eshiel shits on one. 3v2. Another Halls bang out. B-bomb down for mates.
Joe is not going to waste any time. Clears out the backside of the staircase. Going to get this bomb planted.
Hold on. Dan just scams over the bomb carrier. Number 6 versus 2 is going to get weird. Let's see how that timing looks. Actually, 6 versus 3. He takes a wrap. Finds him just with his pants down. 3 from Dante this round.
So loose for the 1v2. Sees the first shots were not locked. And now he's
Try.
got nowhere to go.
You take shots versus Joe, you better not miss.
2-0. 2 good rounds for mates.
Not going to walk away from a chow. Beautifully played there again from the Gentlemen. Just keeping up that aggression. You know Civ loves to have that M15 gunfight from window to window. And with the SMG pressure that they had through bottom.
Good round from Dante. This is so scammy from Dan too.
Keep his teammates alive and then even 2v2. Play the late flank and catch the timing. Gentlemen up 2.
Clean. 2 very clean rounds to this point. Next offense.
Calling drums annoying when Hitch banged the fuck out of them for Dungeons events is a weird timeline. No, it's not what I'm saying. It's not what I'm saying, first of all. I think it's awesome that the mates are this supportive. That's not what I'm saying. My problem is the noise gate with EWC production. That's my problem. It could be any noise.
This is just one of their go-to strats. Shut down the B bomb plant.
The fact that we can hear it over the casters is the problem.
Try to get it down at A because no one showed.
First blood for Dan.
Gentlemen sent 2 players back on the rotation, so early numbers.
But we have no pressure at offense.
3v2.
At all.
Sends it on the defensive player. 3v1. F dot 1v3.
Too simple.
And they got info on him.
I mean, if you get the quick plant, do it safely through back well side, but.
Good round, 3-0.
Mistake. I don't really understand what that was supposed to
Mr. Hand, thank you for the 3-1, brother.
Expecting when you turn that corner out of fence, potentially an A&R be sitting at top plat, or at least on the staircase, or someone contesting at 10, but no one showed phase.
Yeah.
By the time you commit on the bomb, that's when the Gentlemen just got themselves back into the play. So, quick adjustment there from the Gentlemen to get such a quick read. And to make the adjustments to stop that bomb from going down, and then everything else is falling like dominoes.
I mean, we got to get an AR out our fences right there to cover that.
You guys think I'm getting the 5 gifteds from that duck thing? You are on Mars.
Well,
Tomper, thank you for the 2 for 10.
Mistake was made, and it was punished.
Good search so far from mates.
3-0 mates. Quick on the bounce back here. Only Mythics have found a lot of success here on the other side.
Golden Kappa train incoming, chat. Good call,
AR
Pabs. Didn't even peep that.
Window. F-Dot sniping. He's going to connect.
Gets a sniper pick.
For first blood.
Early numbers for the pit. This is where you force the Gentlemen to make the play. You don't have to.
No, I'm not stressing about that 5 gifted.
Lucifer's going to get hit by a stun. He's in quicksand. He's trying to get out of dodge.
That stun does wonders. 3v3.
F-Dot's got to connect
Goes for a wallbang, misses.
Not risk giving away his life though either. Mythics is behind the play. This is perfect. Able to tally another. Shot
2v2.
though. F-Dot will be punished. Map will flip 2v2.
Golden Kappa train incoming, chat. I think we need one more sub to unlock it.
Seconds left to go.
And it's unlocked, yeah.
Gentlemates have
When do you think for the tier 1? If you guys want the Golden Kappa emote, Prime subs, tier 1 subs, bits, gifteds. You get Golden Kappa emote. Or if that interests anybody. 2v2.
I'm now making its ramp up towards office. Both players sticking together here for.
What are they going to do here? Oh, they're going to meet up at B.
And now they may meet.
They're going to meet up.
Who gets the heady first?
Oh, they just left it. They just left it.
Bomb site just as Joe makes his way in for the plant.
2v2 bomb down B.
Come back over to it. This becomes extra difficult, and they're going to try to clear through office first and then wrap behind.
Hard situation.
They're going to make this easy if you have a stunner or nade to potentially clear out or gain some information around this rock. But it's already been 15 seconds gone, and the mates are on the move.
Yeah, they're wrapping.
Good repin from Joe.
No one's seen each other yet, though, which is possibly.
Gonna get traded, maybe?
Now Joe has the intel, trying to win it all himself.
Waits for his teammate.
No worries there.
Beautiful from Joe Deceives.
Flawless still for the Gentlemates.
Yeah, it's just beautiful teamwork in the Gentlemates, even in the man down. Like Lucifer.
A lot of you guys want that Golden Kappa. Jan Spatch, Verdict, Cooper, Spooky Pudding, Recon, Bong Rips for Jesus. Thanks for the prime, guys. Waxwell, good to see you, brother. Thank you for the $5. And Maple, thank you for the prime. It's 4-0 for mates.
This is a good search and destroy map for the Gentlemates. So far,
Golden Kappa for a lot of you guys.
It's been very, very good. Very, very, very good. They've only lost this map once, have the Gentlemates.
And it was to
OpTic. Yeah. We're also very, very good at this map.
5 from Sloth, thank you so much. And Ramdog, thank you for the prime. Solid ass search from mates so far. Dante says I can snipe too, misses it though. Gets the second though. Clean YY as well. Let's see it, Dante. 4v3.
Trouble here with an SMG. He's going to try to hit the deck and wait for help, which he's got plenty of it.
4v2. 4v1. Clean, clinical search from mates so far. Clinical, man. Dante recharges 1 HP, and that's a very, very clean round. Raps with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, brother. Stone Mullet with the prime for 5. Thank you, brother. Yeah, this is a clean
It's
thing.
being absolutely dominated by the Gentlemates. Nice secondary attempt here for Sim.
Very clean. 5-0 lead.
Really good help. Obviously, Estriel's in some big trouble right there, bottom steps, but he's got ARs watching over him. He feels confident in that ability and absolutely should. 5-0.
Yeah, and I feel like if you are the pit, you're just
very clean.
The pacing of the Gentlemates.
The Golden Kappa train is rare. Yeah, it is.
The game down. A lot of these gunfights
We'll take it.
to us. Then we can stand a better chance here, but now
5-0 lead, potential donut for Linz here. Dante takes the sniper out again. Gets wallbanged to death this time.
Able to continue to wallbang to find the first
3v4.
Lots of space at A, but the bomb is not here as of yet. So Estriel on 5. We'll try to take more space through Wine. Ooh. And he very well may catch perfect timing here.
9 and 1 for Estriel.
Has help on the
Has a decent read.
Comes back, little snap spin around,
Try.
but
2v3.
Not gonna
Team
fully
kill,
come
actually.
through. Ghosty left for the
Dan somehow wallbanged him to like all of 10. Shots are good though for Dan.
He'll get some separation here.
Gets out as well. Possible 1-2 for Dan.
He's able to reset the play. That bomb being down in that position is only going to make this even more.
Bomb is far as shit though.
He only has 35 seconds left to go. Lucifer and Linz aren't going to be separated on the map, so you have to win 2 gunfights. Yep.
Time also ticking against him. And he's going to opt to play away from the bomb, and he runs right into the waiting arms of the pit, who are on the board.
Okay, they get the first blood, but this time they don't immediately throw.
That guy Kevin with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Kevin. Kareem with the prime, and Thomas with the prime. Lots of subs. Lots of you guys want that that Golden Kappa, brother. It is a very fast search, yeah. 5-1 lead still. Lynn's got his 1. No one can donut now.
Was dead regardless, but at a 1v3, time was not on his side, and that allows the pit to get there first.
Yep. Better. A long route to go to get back into this one.
Imagine a 5-0 comeback that would bury the mates.
What do we call for this next attack?
It's too hard. It's just so hard, dude.
The offense. 3-1 split. Look at that. They're going to go up top. Sib sniping this time. Hard to say. Lindsay's already taking a bullet damage. Joe just clearing out that inner hallway. And F.
Ghosty with the blood onto F. Trade back by Linz. 3v3.
Space to work with here at Secret Hall. But in a 3v3, this round needs to redevelop.
And the only info that they have gathered so far is that Sid was still contesting at the top window. does not have a sniper. He's just hitting so
Dante
much
wants to challenge this guy
info.
so bad.
And look at what that's allowing now.
You can just tell.
Gets super aggressive up to A. They have to be going B.
Yep, and he can just sit here and watch for this.
He's playing a very tradable spot.
There will be some intel right now. How many does he see? 1, 2.
Gets
Oh
one.
my gosh, clean
Just
shot,
stays
he
here.
said.
Fuck it.
Gonna get chowed out. Lynn's able to find
Gets
the
traded.
trade. 2v2. Nade from Astral.
2v2.
No one home.
Dan got good spacing and open here. Smoke goes down. They're going to wrap it. Good play. Right into Dan's web, though. I like the idea. Dan did a good job of holding that.
Re-wrap back underneath office. Try to get a play onto the box.
And that's map 2 going to mates. 1-1 series. Teed Stress, thank you for the gifted sub, brother. 1-1, guys. 1-1. Golden Kappa Train still alive. 50 seconds left if you guys want the Golden Kappa. Prime, a tier 1, a gifted, anything. Works. I think 100 bits even works.
That consistently is just putting you in bad
1-1, man. Just like that. Mates regain. Very nice. Mrs. Nipples, thank you for the tier 1. And Antoras, thank you for the prime.
Very high on top of that with, I mean, the 6-1, that's going to happen.
Can't believe Dante just stood here. He's like, fuck it. I'll just
I think
stay.
you're absolutely right. Trying to just kind of run through it, not going to work. Gentleman's very prepared for it, and we're tied at 1. Pocket.
I see. Thank you for the prime for 6. Welcome back. Maybe it's Mr. Sniples.
We are all knotted up out here, and the crowd is roaring.
Not Mrs.
Andrew, you got a
Nipples.
big smile on your face. That was a dominant search and destroy. But let's start here with
He said, nah, you had it right.
coming in. The challengers taking map
Sam, thank you for the fresh tier 1. Thank you.
Look, we asked F Dot to step up. He well and truly did.
Say it with your goddamn chest. Say it with your nipples.
In important moments, Mythics himself.
I'm going to go grab a water. I'll be right back, okay? Got a decent series here.
And we talk about little players stepping up in important moments, but he was a superstar for selfless reasons, very much so holding things down for the team and letting them get active.
Yeah, we talked about the opportunity that map 1 was, right? That Scar. It's a map that's given the Gentlemates so many problems. And this crowd, they were on their feet. They were getting hype. And, you know, when it came down to the very end there, they got put in the back green trap. It was Lynn's with a huge kill at the end of the P5 to set them up for it, but still had to close it out on a P2. Mythics playing his life, waiting on his teammate in Lynn, something we didn't see day 1, Chris. We saw today.
So question, is this more of a sign that Gentlemates are struggling or that there is a new wave of talent rising?
It's both.
Yeah, I agree. I think that there is a wave of talent. There's a whole pipeline coming through that is very exciting for everybody, whether it be North America or in Europe. That being said, we talked about it. Scar hardpoint, not good for the mates. The fact that we're back on it and trying to get maybe practice reps in against a team they're expected to walk over, I don't know what it is, but they should not be playing there.
I'll say this, any time that myself, all of you guys, and this whole crowd has to watch Joe Deceives with an AR in his hand, it's probably not a map you want to play if you're the Gentlemates. So I think they won't be playing it any longer, but that search and destroy all class, that's your one.
Crazy stuff, impressive performances so far from everybody on the stage. But a bigger shout out to the crowd. This is just the midway point. Nameless, we're still in group stages and it's only going to get louder here in the SEC arena.
Yeah, you know, I am unbiased. I don't root for any team. As I'm walking out here, all the fans are so nice. They're so excited. I'm like, I kind of want a Gentlemates flag. But yeah, they're on their feet. They're excited. And they give them something to be excited about in that search and destroy.
I mean, like you are listening to this as well in here. They've said they're bringing triple, if not quadruple, the amount of fans through the weekend. So that, when we get to that point, what is it going to be like in here?
Nameless, final thoughts here as we're wrapping up this first half of the matchup. What have you seen from both teams? What do you want to see in the second half?
Yeah, well, you got to find a way to steal another respawn if you're the Pit. And if they do get to that game 5, which is their goal in this series, it has to be way different in the search and destroy. Much more confident. The round 1, F-Dot went bottom rugs. His whole team died. He was still in there. So more confidence, a little more aggression.
We talked about the Scar in the way it's been difficult for them. We've got that next to the Overload. If you are going to steal away one of those respawns, you talked about it. This has been a struggle for them. That feels like the moment right there.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. This
Look at the forearms on this man. And a woman. By the way, it's the same duo that was crushing it all of Major 4. Awesome to see him out here at EWC. Awesome to see you all in the chat. Thank you guys for joining us. Andrew, final thoughts here before we throw it to the casters.
I'm very nervous, to be completely honest with you. Got to make sure you get through this Overload.
Alrighty.
Thanks for
Pickle,
rocking out with
thank you
us.
for the
Back
prime
to
for
you
6,
guys.
brother. Welcome back.
Careful, careful, careful for the inevitable tinnitus. I can say from experience as a drumline guy, you just got to be careful in there. Let's get back into the mix here. 1-1 the count. We've got the guaranteed Scar overload, but also the Sake hardpoint. Definitely a
ton of love for that Golden Kappa train, guys. We're approaching 4,600 subs, bro.
Feels like the series
appreciate it for real.
Should go their way. It's just also just a tough prospect to talk to the pit and say, hey, you got to win 2 respawns versus the Gentleman's team.
Yeah, but it can potentially happen, man. Scar Overload is standing in front of them. We haven't really seen what the pit have in
swing map coming up, man.
But I can tell you right now, if you don't bring that slaying presence, Joe Deceive is going to make your life a living hell, even in towards green or the opposite side at blue.
What would it take for the Dynasty to run it back in Challengers one time for the one time? Listen, man, I'm down.
The team initially to get that first score, putting the pressure onto the
sounds like a good content day to me.
Because still, when it's time for that decision making, they're not making sometimes the best.
Convincing the others might be a little harder.
Usually, if the Gentlemen are going to lose,
it would have been fun to do in this game because I actually like this game.
Yeah, I
don't know if I'm going to like the next COD.
Blown out here. I don't think they've actually ever been blown out here.
But we'll see.
Yeah, all of their losses.
I hope I do.
One have been a 1-score game. That one that wasn't was a 2-score game. So what we're trying to say here is like they know how to bounce back, fight back, hit you with something in the counter to keep the map in their name. So yeah, I absolutely agree with that call. You need to be the one to set the pace, get the first score on the board, and force the Gentlemen to have to make those same adjustments and see if you can catch.
Who's playing right now? It's the Pit versus Gentlemen's.
Yeah,
the Pit actually win map 1 as well. They get smoke map 2.
You wanted to make sure if you're the Gentlemen after the series that you played yesterday.
Maps are out for the OpTic match. What are they?
It wasn't going to be
what are they?
Opening map on Scar. Nameless and Andrew said it. They probably don't want to play that throughout the rest of the weekend. You're losing the team you're not expecting to lose to.
Any camo grinding? We'll see. We'll see how hard it is. Did I do it in this past COD? Did I even do the camo grind? I know I got the wars, or no, I didn't. I got like an event camo for zombies, so I don't know. Did I get? Did I do the camo grind? I don't even remember. Hasi, Sake, Den, Hasi.
I don't know if you ever went back for a break.
It's a good series. That's a good mess up.
Especially looking at a Scar Overload.
I think off Breaking Point next. Don't you usually get someone to do it for you? No, that was only one time.
Mode combination here for the side of Gentlemen, especially in their hard point.
That Sake is scary, bro. Any search you could have said would have felt scary.
And the results have been
Legacy week is next week. I think so. Yeah.
Does that make them a little too predictable? Because they pretty much hard veto Hacienda as it is. Gridlock hasn't been good for them. So like. Now you've got a question mark surrounding like what does their frequency look like?
Zach, thank you for the prime for 6 months. Welcome back, brother.
Yeah, there is, and realistically, it shouldn't be because you make that roster.
Yeah, they play P7. They play O Johnny. Who else on that team? O Johnny, Snoopy.
More time, a little bit more effort to get it as polished as
I forget the other two. Who are the other two?
Their best mode.
Cammy got picked up from the bush to P7. Yeah, he was their 4th. Eric Boom, thank you. I mean, I was not going to remember that.
Ghosty seems to be all over.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. We talk about.
Yeah, hell no, Crimsons. Hell no. Fist bumps out, guys. Map 3. Might be a 3-1 here.
Ghosty, if they're giving you more than 25%, this Gentlemen's team is going to win.
It's a big overload. If they win this map, it gets weird.
Players are subject to having games that they're giving less than 25%.
The fact they came out and won the map 1 was very important, but they just lost the map 2 in fucking light speed, so it's...
Overload, map number 3, 1-1 the count.
Zoro, thank you for the 2-1 for 4. That'd be a season.
The Pit have been fighting.
Appreciate it both. Appreciate you both.
That halftime break. Just reset the mental. Don't even worry about what just happened to that search and destroy. This is a brand new game.
And I'm pretty sure with the Gentlemen choosing Team B in the veto process, they're going to have the preferred side to start off the game, or they might just elect to put themselves on bad side to see how much they can actually manage
get away with
from that end.
All right. You're right.
Yeah, way better, Jordan.
Over to the right-hand side, the Pit.
We feel 100% again.
How do we get things going? It's a nade to start things
good pre-nade from Dan. Chop control from mates.
Mid-map.
Number 4.
Trying to get a read. Actually, he's able to
reads it, dies.
On the flank, just can't quite lock down
they give up chop completely, by the way.
Mythics will shut down any further grabs as he plays up through mid.
Yeah,
they play for it late.
Like, where the hell are these guys?
Works.
We're expecting them to be showing pressure in towards Delhi, but they allow you to take all that space and play off
Doesn't
of
expect the close player.
So now EMP in their possession. Lynn's already up at
maybe.
10. Lucifer is able to find 2, but the movement is not good
kind of forced it, but
the goal line stop comes in.
Yeah, but Harry able
Joe finds 2 defensively.
More for Mythics to follow up over through white wall side.
Wait.
And he's able to get the grab.
Oh my god. I respect the attempt. I do. That was a chance.
Hold defensively, but what an opening look this is from the Pit.
Maybe a counter copy for mates though.
Potentially stop this EMP from taking
Estrel's top green. They gotta worry about him. Look at this line setup.
Feeling the pressure if you are the Pit.
Yeah, they slow down.
Everyone trying to lock down their lanes, but the EMP was showing face.
First kill was big here. Wow, he wins that. And they move it to the right. And they get the cap. 1-0 to the mates. 1-0, 1-0.
Absolute finesse out of Estriel up top at green. Allows that play to come through, plus the gunfight win.
Oh, solid cap.
Sib over the middle of the map, able to get one as the EMP will up top.
So when the other team has the ball, it's not like a constant scan. It happens like every 5 seconds. You'll get an update on where the ball carrier is, so you can kind of get lost on people with it. I think that's kind of what happened to the pit right there. That's why it was so easy for them to cap on the right side of the map.
Still trying to continue to be the aggressor. He is on 2 in a row. He has got by one player.
Stop shooting. Stop shooting at him.
Gives his team the advantage.
Good kills from Dante.
Sim almost lines up all 3, but another stop for the mates.
Yeah, Estriel's just going to grab the EMP
and the mates wrap it.
Over towards the B point. Maybe see if they can just force something over through Motel side. Nade stuns all being thrown over towards P1. EMP stuck over towards Satellite with that touchdown landing to go. Here's the play for Joe to see. He's only able to get 1.
2 dead, 3 dead. Last guy's in P2. Dan's got a good timing for it too. Gets one before he dies at least.
Who's got himself on a couple, and as the EMP carrier, he's already halfway through.
Yeah, the webcams have been messed up like the whole tourney.
Where the mates are just taking care of business, clearing out their
3 dead.
before they make the first move,
And that's all 4. Patience pays off for mates here. Number 6 is pushed up deep right. Spawn kill galore for Dante. Gets 1. Gets 2. Might be enough. Dan gets 1. Dan's pinching this play. Wow, good play by Mythics to get his back covered. It actually stops a cap. That was a great play from Mythics right there.
So what looked to be pretty much a guarantee. The problem was they weren't able to
really good play.
The last defender over onto the B point. Pinstripe kill feed. Pit making their way back up the middle of the map.
About to go down.
And the reset will happen
Okay.
over towards field with F. leading the charge.
Great play from Mythics.
On the A part.
And how long can F.
Stops the cap and gets some positioning.
Finds one onto Sip, and now Gentlemates have the indication we have to clear out our spawn. So he's quickly going to be traded.
3 and 12 for lanes. Gotta wake up. Gotta wake up. Could be your last series or Black Ops 7, bro. Leave it all out there.
First couple of shots with an AR.
Ghosty with 2 up mid map.
You're thinking, I got this all day. Not against Joe.
And gets 1.
3 for 1. The exchange.
Getting
here.
pinched.
Still playing a little bit of defense over the EMP, but as he drops now, Joe.
P2 spawns coming in number 4. If he dies, bro, that's a cap. None of them wrap. He does get 1. That's all he can get though. And that's cap. 2 mates.
Have a chance to get this, grab it, score it. No problems there for Gentlemates. But I was gonna say,
Dan Ghosty 14.
Maybe a chance for a counter cap. But Gentlemates now can collapse down towards Motel.
Yeah, someone got to guard Joe Deceives.
Yo.
This guy is breaking them down in a lot of important gunfights so far throughout.
Does he read the close left angle?
A 2-score lead.
Swapped it up to close right.
On bad side. This is exactly what you want. If you are any of the Green Suits fans watching at home or sitting in the stands.
Dan gets 1 kill through shop.
What they're all about. A minute left to go here on the half.
Good teamwork from mates.
Motel, you can already see the kill feed lit up in red.
Yep, 60 seconds to go here. The bottom
Dan gets another wall bang.
Got an opportunity now starting to really create itself through red. Good response though from the ARs of the pit. Ghosty, tons of damage. Wants to finish the kill, but gets kind of caught in split decision mode.
Good clear out there from the pit. Maybe a potential cap.
The backside through mid, so there's an
2 dive mid map to Dante.
Maybe for the pit to start to stretch across the map, but as they try it, Sib shuts it down and we reset again.
Yeah, Sib finds 2. Estriel finds the 3rd, and now it's Lucifer getting stunned.
Lucifer.
To smithereens. He also falls. 30 seconds left on the half. You want to try to get a score, but there's no way you're going to be able to read this route from Joe. Locates kill.
2 dead.
A little bit of assistance there from Estriel.
Damage on the 3rd.
Popping that double might be good enough to get the
mid map kills it.
All but Sib. Last one standing. Tries to grab and
Good
score,
try.
but cannot avoid
Good shot.
12 seconds until the half.
Good stop. Good stop.
Possibility to extend the time here if you're the pit. Nice movement out of
Estriel just gets lost on him in their base.
Now Linz kind of has to keep his head
Replay, but how much is it going to matter? Might matter. It's you in shop. Don't go. Don't go. Oh, alright. Even the casters knew it. Even the casters fucking knew
to
it.
get that final score, but what a half there from the Gentlemates. So whenever they found that sequence, when Joe was able to get lost, when Joe was able to pop a multi-kill, it turns into a 4 dead with all
Duo
that
lead.
control in your favor.
The mates going into good side.
You influence spawns a certain way. SMGs on the opposite side for the pit couldn't get anything going. And that was also on good side. So now the road.
Coaches on stage, WRL. I think it's a big dub. I think it is a big dub.
A couple of missed chances for the pit, but that's just good continual pressure from Gentlemates, which is what exactly you would expect. That guy had a couple of great saves too. As soon as you're in a 2v4, he's able to get a double, reduce the play to essentially nothing. So great stuff out of Sid. He's 16-13.
Must win here.
Everyone positive right now for Gentlemates. They are outslaying by a lot.
Just keep on putting the pit in a bad spot. Now on the pad side, they know
They too give up chop control to get the boat control. Dies. Mid-map blender coming up.
So the slow and steady setup has worked out for now. You've won a majority.
2 dead for mates. Number 2's got a good pinch coming. Gets 1. Gets 2 before he dies.
Joe though pops up, finds another. EMP still not really in the spot for either team to grab.
Good shots from Estriel. Gets 1, gets the second 1 shot.
Ghosty says if he's 1 shot, I'll follow, but no.
Health comes back, gets him killed. Skynade.
Look at the pit players coming off the respawn. They're thinking that these SMGs are going to be in my spawn, so they're taking their sweet time, working their way out of blue. That's
damn, that snake was vicious. 3 dead though. Maybe a cap here for the pit.
Take that map away, but that's going to be 3 dead. You got to keep this EMP safe, Joe.
You sure do.
Wow, good play from Joe, dude. He has that timing on point right there. He had that timing on point right there. Now he's got good positioning, gets a spawn kill. Full control for mates here. Good read on the spawners. Gets his health back, Chow's the next, wins it. And this is the Joe deceives that mates love to see. Team kill. Dan gets it, 3-0 mates. 3 minutes left. Clean shots from FDOT on the P1 player. Yo, clean shots from FDOT back to back right there. What the hell?
Double wall bounce rips Estriel off of the heady, but
very clean shots from
we
FDOT.
need to continue to find that next wave of kills because
There's 1, there's 2.
still in favor of the mates.
Well, until Linz gets that double, that changes things just a touch. FDOT happy to find some vacancy through field, but that gets matched easily by Estriel. The EMP location towards field, 3 minutes.
Not out of this yet. Getting outslayed by by a shit ton. By what, 10, 14, 19, 20? Outslayed by 20.
So hit some routes, win some gunfights you're probably not supposed to, and Mythic just trying to do just that, but Sid with a perfect read.
FDOT wins another one with the boat player right there.
Has to hold the line on the defensive end.
Oh, he's able to get the first off the reset, looks for the EMP carrier, and we'll find Joe deceives.
2.5 minutes.
Caught in a moment of indecision. But we're down past the 2:30 mark here in a moment, so bottom of the second half. And Lynn's trying to get cheeky around the back, will be shut down. Not looking good here for the they need something, they need it quick.
He can start going, man.
Yeah, it's running out of time, man. Running out of time. They want to get a perfect setup going, but you kind of have to do it like while you go here.
And that's what's causing you so many problems.
Especially when mates are playing this defensive. You just got to kill them while you grab it. Like, you just have to. It's got to be a little, like, chaotic looking, but it's the only way to win this. There's just no control still. FDOT gets the top plane. Or Mythics does. FDOT gets 2 out of his base. This is the time. Just go. Just go. Just go. Someone has to make a play. Mates are playing so defensive, dude. Just stalling time. E-cut's gonna fuck them both right now. Oh wait, he gets 1. Okay, maybe a streak helps. Maybe a Hellstorm helps here. 1 for it. It's a good stun from Estriel.
Trying to take care of it. Joe deceives on the cross, shut down by Lynn.
1 dead. Lynn gets 2. Rush the ball. And no streak.
Eventually also gets shut down. Yeah, this is just head bash after head bash. Hope to God that my SMG route is going to work out.
Good defensive from mates this whole half, dude. 3 from Joe deceives, 28 kills now.
Multi-kill after multi-kill. It's now 3 in a row. And they're not even playing for any more scores.
Jesus.
Go ahead
and Joe's in your base again. I mean, this is game. Minute left. It's only going to get easier now.
Joe deceives off 4 in a row. Yeah.
And that's 3 dead.
Yeah, now we're playing.
I mean, number 6 can go back for it, I guess, if he wants.
60 seconds. We've got him completely.
Kind of has to.
The backside of B.
Yeah, when the ball's at the plane, it is a lot easier to defend, for sure. For sure. Joe's on another. That's 3, maybe a 4-piece for Joe. It's a 4-piece. It's a fucking 4-piece. And a Hellstorm. Make it rain.
Here's the Hail Mary. Throw in the Hellstorm too. Why not? I told you, if you couldn't handle this guy, you were probably not going to have fun. They almost spent a minute of just leaving the EMP down and playing spawn trap.
And GG. Very good map for mates there. Handling the pressure well, losing that map 1. Winning such a clean map 2 and map 3, dude. Truthfully. Doing exactly what they have to do.
Absolutely the case.
Now we're going to go on to the mates map pick here. And Sake. We'll see. And honestly, Sake HP, I've seen a big skill gap in challenger teams and pro teams.
Flawless overload to come through. Generates are going to be up in the series. 2 maps to 1 versus
32 from Estriel as well. They just got outslayed like a motherfucker.
No overhyped reaction because they
2-1 to the mates, man.
way too easy. Joda seems just unbelievable. And if you
I don't know if it's because the mates were playing so well defensively,
by 1 kill. So the S&Gs,
or if War were just,
they wanted there on that
they're not War. The Pit were just like outclassed there, but mates made that look so hard for them.
Find yourself with your backs against the wall,
like so hard.
lives on the line.
Well, that's a little bit more like it. Pit now all of a sudden in
After that was fighting.
big trouble. But yeah, man, it's just I think you're actually called that correct going into the map, spawning on the bad side. Let's just see what we can do. See what we can get away
The mates
with.
Neslo angle. You think they lose the next hard point also? I don't think they lose the next hard point, dude.
They were able to go to town from the get-go, so that just is an extra confidence booster, especially once you swap the sides to get to the second half.
And that's why I was saying the Pit needed to be the team initially to get that first score, because if you give that early advantage to the Gentlemates, they understand we don't now have to...
Yeah, it's probably over.
We just have to make sure we're locking down our lanes, not allowing anyone to slip on by. And every single time you thought that the Pit, all right, off of 3 kills, had some space to work with, could potentially get a score, no, they could never account for one of these SMGs that continuously were getting lost.
It's never over.
So up 2-1 is going to be the
Yeah, we'll see.
Next map is going to be Sake. I'm looking at Lucifer and I'm looking at F-Dot. Step it up.
Satan.
Well, Jay, you know what night it is
Lucifer.
tonight?
No.
It's ladies night. We got Lou with the Gentlemates ladies in the crowd.
Yes, guys, it's ladies' time. As Gentlemates are bouncing back in the series, I am very glad to be joined by some lovely Gentlemates fans. Ladies, if you had to give me one reason to follow Gentlemates and support them on the Call of Duty scene, what would it be, mesdames? Déjà, je suis ravie d'être avec vous. Si vous deviez me donner une raison de supporter Gentlemates sur Code, ça serait quoi?
Parce que c'est la seule équipe française de la ligue, parce qu'ils sont trop forts tout simplement.
Voilà, tout simplement, pas besoin de faire plus compliqué. It's the only French org in the league and they're just too good basically. Et pour toi?
Bah, on est une équipe hyper inclusive, tout le monde peut trouver ça.
Can I translate? No, I don't know French.
Ça fait trop plaisir de vous avoir.
She said get formal 5, I think, in the middle of that.
Inclusive team org within the fans and stuff. Everyone can just basically have their seat here, so it's lovely.
You think some of the challenger teams just care about their stock in the tournament? Yeah, for sure. I'm sure some do. Do you blame them?
On video games. So what would be your advice?
Do you blame them?
It seems that you guys and you girls are
I
having
don't.
the time of your life here. So what would be your advice to girls who are maybe a bit hesitant?
I'm sure some people, also pro teams, are playing for their spot for next year. I don't blame them either. Unless you're a team that can actually win this fucking tournament, dude, I wouldn't blame them if they play for their spot. Bilingual interviewers are so tippy. Yeah.
So I think
Very tippy.
that the more we get, the less we, are reluctant to come, the more women there are going to be in the industry, and that's exactly what we're looking for. Et pour toi,
Good answer. Good answer.
Moi, mon conseil, ce serait déjà de contacter d'autres filles si elles osent pas venir. Et en fait, avec l'assaut, on est super accueillants. Même au niveau de l'assaut, on fait attention à toujours avoir une parité entre 2 filles et 2 garçons. Et franchement, venez, vous le regretterez pas.
Venez, come, you're not going to regret it, because we're trying to be as inclusive as possible, trying to play and also welcome girls and men also in the supportive associations, and I guess also in the game, parce que je crois que vous jouez évidemment.
Impressive. Thank you for the tier 1.
Last but not least, before
Thank
we
you,
get into game 4, can we get a little chant? Tu nous fais un petit chant?
Oh, les gars,
You can speak 5 languages? That's crazy.
Les gars, on va y aller.
Mac Dak, thank you for the fresh prime, brother.
Alright. Thank you, Lou. Appreciate that. Getting into the Sake hardpoint now for map number 4. Do or die time for the Pit. It's been an
Can the
impressive
Pit
show.
fight back and save their tournament dreams here? Force a map 5.
Last year we had what?
They will get their map pick, map 5, so.
I was expecting maybe a little more softs this year.
I
So let's see.
think it was, especially with some of the way that these challenger teams look like they were going to dominate going into this tournament, especially Omen. I'm sick and tired of talking about them. And now at this point, with the way that they lost to C9. But the Pit backs against the wall, playing a map that they're probably not
Who
going
does
to be
OpTic play?
very
P7?
familiar with, and this is one of the
It's in the title, right? Like, I'm not
That's
tripping.
The biggest problem here is that as Team B, you set yourself up for the, this part of the series 2, 3, 4.
Comes down to Lens. Yeah, he's got to heat up, bro.
And you expect that,
Yeah.
again, rotation.
Definitely had a bad map 3. I've seen him fry at some moments in the tournament, though.
Heavily favored for the side of Gentle Mates. Quick remake on this main stage. I mean, did you walk
yeah,
away
Johnny
with any other
P7, yeah.
major takeaways from map number 1 in terms of, you know, Mates coming out, I won't say slow, but just a little surprising?
Yeah, Mates were just a little bit scattered when you talk about a decision they needed to make, like especially in that final push where Ghosty finds the opening kill. That tells you have a 4v3, right?
Yeah.
But instead of Ghosty going with his team, he actually works a pitch route and gives up his life for free. Those are things that you can't do. You have to be able to always press your advantage, and that's what we were able to see out of the pit in that map number 1. It's just now that the Gentlemates finally have woken up, the gunnies are on point.
Yeah, OpTic play after the series, guys.
If you want to force game 5.
Kind of feels like
OpTic play right after the series.
Across the stage, and you say the pit better all have, all 4 of them better have the
3 CDL teams got knocked out by Challenger's team. That's so crazy. It's not that crazy. Those bottom fucking CDL teams are horseshit, dude. And the top Challengers teams are good.
Can lead to a 90-point game.
They're very good. Should be a pro in every fucking event.
Everyone's locking back in.
Open bracket every fucking event.
Gentlemates fans are back to bouncing. As they often
Stop letting these people just sit in the CDL, getting paid for free.
You're expecting 3 to 4 times
for doing nothing.
the size to show up for tomorrow and Sunday.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be the weekend. Everybody's
You can see a clean S&D for OG despite it being P7. Yeah, I would like to see a clean S&D as well.
Doing the 9 to 5 and thinking, all right, I'm gonna make it there on Saturday. Hopefully the Gentlemates are also able to make it there on Saturday, and they are just one map away of doing so. Sake stands in front of both of these teams. The pit so far looking the best out of all the amateur squads, but it's potentially the last map for them.
All right, let's take a look, see what we get. Sid
That's true. Webby is paying C9 to be in the league.
Made his way around the pit, literally, both on the map and as a squad. That is
It's a solid break for Mates. 3 dead, 4 dead.
Map has already flipped its set up.
And it's a perfect flip. We saw this happen with Toronto in the first team they played too. Actually, that was C9. It wasn't an AM team, kind of.
Not on the preferred side. Just flood your way through the HP.
It's a good break for Mates though.
You're instantly going to be able to flip those spawns. So
maybe a re-break here. If Ghosty dies, very bad. Gets 2 weirdly. But spawns are good for, wow, that's going to hurt. Spawns are great.
For the pit.
Doesn't want the scrap time? Oh, let's forget it. Okay.
Good nade from Lucifer.
Are they going to all land another nade right there?
And that little bit of extra.
Look at him, a little hesitant to run that door together this time.
Yep, Gentlemates did not spawn behind us. We should be good for our P2 setup.
So already beating them in the fundamental aspect.
Big break here. Let's see how this
Even though Mythics does fall
Challenger team can hold it. All right, 2 bad deaths off rotation there. Lucifer needs to get a 2-piece here. Gets 1. Gets 2. Okay, he does get it. Does he get 3? Mythics help to get 3. Very clean. Actually do get it. Good positioning now. Mate's got to be careful. Mate's got to be careful here. Team kill comes in. F-dot rechells. Wins it. 30 seconds left on the hill. They're going to give it the back spawns in like 1 second. Here they go. They're going to start pushing out front. If Mates hit this again because the hill stays red for fucking 40 seconds straight, they could really fuck up. They did do it the other day when I was watching.
It's seeming like they're just willing to trap them on this side of the map, but Mythics is still working his way up.
Okay, spawn's good for Mates.
You're still going to keep the pit spawning on the backside of that old time, but in the final 5 seconds, Gentlemates desperately
yep, Mates good spawns, good spawns, good spawns. 50-point lead on a potentially 60 hill though. Joe gets 1 mid-map, gets another. 3v3. Joe's going to spawn the back. 2 from Estriel helps a lot. Helps a lot there.
Yeah, and this is where if you are the pit, take your time. Set up a team push. Start to work on
big kill, bro.
Gets
1 while weak. Stays alive. Dies. 5 can refill that. He's going to back up actually and just play the lane. 7 has really good spacing. Look at 7. He's going to shoot a bunch of them in the side here with a lot of damage. A lot of damage. A lot of damage. Gets them all 1 shot. Trusts his teammates to kill him. They do kill him. Joe's off to new. Joe's already deep. Whatever the fuck that's called out. What that called is showers or not showers? Dojo? I don't know. That's a full 60 for Mates, so they're right back in it. Oh, it is Dojo. Mistake there from the pit, for sure. Do they spawn 1 in the back? No, nobody spawned in the back. Perfect rotation again for Mates. Joe wins that P1 fight as well. They're just forced front here. Another back-to-back 60 could happen here.
Making him chow, making him chow. They might play through the zone, watch out. They might 20 on this.
Ernest, listen, I wish I could. That's back-to-back 60s from mates there. Very clean hardpoint being played the last like 2 minutes. On to P5 now. One thing challengers seem to struggle with is when they get put in this blend, they just can't get out of it. They just can't do it. And by the time that they do, the damage has already been done. Now they're down 50.
With the rotations over towards P5. If you are the pit, you desperately
Been like a 100-point swing.
And it's gonna be Myth and Lens, at least to the front, in the time for now.
Yep, you gotta play with, I won't say caution here, but you need to just make sure everyone is on the same page if you're the pit. Cannot have
take a breath.
players running out and just dying and finding yourself in 2v4 situations. Ghosty kicks us off at the first. Mythic with a trade. 3v3 at the top of the hard point. Lens cannot buy a kill right now.
Damn.
A couple of bad lives in a row. Estriel shut down by Mythic.
Yep, Lynn's having another stinker. Not how you want to end buck up 7, but might not have a choice.
You don't want to forfeit this 20 seconds. And if you're going to take that risk, hopefully you're not going to spawn out behind.
Sends it out front. That's a break.
Lining up the kill feed when you desperately need to have it.
That's a good break for 10 seconds, but they do have P1 control. And then we're all 4 spawning. One's going to be blocking. 4 and 2 going to work together. 4 is going to back up for the hill time. No, he doesn't. Hill's going to stay white for a second. Just no time off this rotation either.
Try to challenge this from the back of the staircase. Couple of shots come through. Good
Yeah,
protection, and we're sitting
bad. Hill's been white for so long now too.
Now the last one standing for the pit. Able to get one.
All these kills, no time.
Try to give him some assistance. 137 to
Mate step foot in it first. Lynn finds 2.
Finally clear out the bar.
Mythic blows himself up with a trophy. Unlucky.
Prepare for Sip's trophy to be that impactful. Find the kill onto Mythics. Now
Estriel gets 1.
The trade fights are going back and forth, blow for blow, but it's still a contest fest for this P1. Final 25 seconds.
Lynn's starting to heat up a little bit.
This is where you have to step up that pressure. You can spawn 2 players behind you, or at least 1.
Really nicely done. Lucifer also going to put the pressure through.
Big kills now to hold spawns. Number 6 is a natural pinch. 2 pit players are going to spawn up top of the map. He's going to spawn maybe behind them still. Yep, natural pinch coming in. Number 5 has a lot to do here. That's 1. That'll help a lot. Number 5 only has for about 2 now, but they do spot him. They get him damage as well. Gets 1. Gets traded. No trade. That's going to cost you. That's going to cost you. Probably 60 points. It's going to cost you.
Seems to come and help out, and that will be a rotation win for Mace. And this might turn out to be a free 50 seconds. Estriel creating that extra layer.
Yeah, they just fucked up, dude. They had to kill Ghosty in the back there when they had him alone. They had to.
3 in sequence there for the Mates. Shuts down that first wave. Only 35 seconds remaining here at the P2, and it looks like the pit are just going to try to commit through side door.
Yeah, but
Joe's moving now. All 3.
Now Joe finds one before dropping. Sib has
That's a
his
blend, right?
up, ready to go just in case
Ghosty gets
it does end
1.
up being a side door hit, but
Sib shoots the bullshit. Gets them broken.
Opportunity here to contest the back time. Joe only able to find 1.
50-point lead. Rotation good for the pit. Decent scrap time. Keep all of gentlemates in the back.
No, without a doubt, this is ideal. The best possible situation.
No spacing on the map for mates, so the spawns are so good for the pit. That's a good end to that hill. That's a good end of that hill.
But the pressure is not going to be.
They got to get a 60 here. Someone get time.
So the pit need to do exactly what the mates just did to them on the first set. Lock this one
Big
down.
first kill for Mythics. Good trade from Estriel though.
Down low. F-Dot falls. Responsibility to Lucifer. Able to find
Lucifer has a big job back here.
Provided by the car, not that.
They're flooding left. They're like flooding left.
Contact. He's kind of responsible for the window.
Joe gets 1, 3v3. Rooftop angle in a second. Nope, bangs under to the right. Dies for it. Good spot from Lens. Gets 1. Gets 2. Okay, we got a game. Got a game. Good 60. Out of the pit.
Yeah, if you're going to take that long, I better guarantee a break, but you play
very good from the pit.
You give up a full 60, so the pit are going to be able to take a lead. Perfect response there at the P3 HB, and are already in a position to try to
fighting with their hopes and dreams alive. Could push it to 5 here.
He will shut down 1, plus also
he'll fuck down 1.
What? Will quickly regain the lead. Mythic's working on a long route. But he's on a bit of an island, kind of playing a solo mission right here. He just needs to be a distraction, hope his teammates can find the kills. Mythic's now making his way back up towards mid steps. He knows
good break, 1 versus 8, massive. 1 wins it. Oh my god, what a break. Got a game. Staggered spawns from mates. If they kill 5, then a really good spot.
They know Ghost is in the back. And he's going to play his life away for help from the front.
Gets his gun barrel, gets him. Very good positioning for the pit, man. We might see a game 5, chat. That's a good break from Mates. Gets 1, stays alive. Rechows gets 2, gets 3. Oh my god, Lynn's going crazy. Hellstorm for new as well. When they need Lynn's the most, he's really turned the fuck up. Really turned the fuck up.
Willing to give this up. They are fighting tooth and nail to keep themselves in it. Basically in a 3v4. The Pit are going to be able to breach that 200-point mark. It's been chain after chain of some of these money hills.
Wow, big 2 from Joe. Here comes the Hellstorm.
Thankfully, Lynn's earns himself that Hellstorm. Call it in now.
Absolutely, you should.
Oh, maybe do it natty. Skynade. Joe doesn't want to call it.
Hasn't hit the trigger on it. They're going to try to do it the old-fashioned way.
He wants to just break it naturally. Probably going to cost him. That's a big 2 from F-Dot. Look at the pinch. 3 dead. And that's 4 dead. Hellstorm back pocketed. They do it naturally. P2 control for Lucifer.
Still 30 seconds here. I would love to see Lynch just calling this Hellstorm to guarantee some much-needed time.
When's he going to use on this P1? Might bite him in the ass. We'll see. We'll see. I guess if you push it to P2, it could help in the back, but... We got a hard point. We got a fucking hard point. Everyone's inside. Can you streak into the barrels area? That should actually get on P1. Sniffs him out. Dan's got to kill like fucking 3. It gets 1. Getting Mixy. 3 dead. Estro comes in, gets 2. Waits for his teammate to pinch him. And that's a clear 4 dead. Gets passed onto already. Hang on.
Lead swap on board. Gentlemate's now in the lead. Here come the Pit though with numbers.
Big kills right now. Oh my god, gets Lynn's. Estro gets 1. Look at the spawns. Look at the spawns. Look at the spawns. They're still spawning here. They went off this, by the way. When are you going to Hellstorm, Lynn's? When are you going to Hellstorm? Another staggered death for the Pit. Crunch time, 2 dead. Last barrels player, 4 dead. Oh my god, you're gonna lose without using it. Oh, you're gonna be that guy. You're gonna get cooked for that, brother. You're gonna get cooked for that. 3v3 for the bread. They still win off this, by the way. They still win. I mean, dude. And that's just Challengers 101, it would seem. Mates win 3-1.
Are you kidding me? The Pit did everything that they had to do. Chain hardpoint after hardpoint. Earned himself a Hellstorm.
I mean, Jesus, dude.
Been trying to save it for the final game 5.
Now you're going to get fucking cooked for that.
You should have put the pressure there onto the
3-1 to the Mates.
You would have gave yourself your best chance at the
He must have not realized. I mean, that's even worse.
Instead of a defender. But it was just so many sequences at the end where you would just rely
That's literally even worse.
to work out. The Gentlemates are not looking clean in their hard.
The Mates advance to the bracket, guys. We got one more series coming up. OpTic, take the stage.
Wow. The tension in the arena was starting to get palpable.
Yeah, the Pit were actually fighting right there, dude. I thought that shit was done, but they actually fought.
Wow, maybe we gotta get in the car and get there. But Gentlemates will survive through the 16 seed, and the Gentlemates fans will be dancing out of the arena. But for now, we've got Lou and Joe Deceives on the main stage.
Yeah, saving it for MW4 or something.
Joe Deceive, the boss, is here with me on stage, and look how happy you made.
I think so, Blue Sky, yeah. Yeah, the coach probably noticed.
I wanted to ask you,
I don't know.
How did you manage to get some sleep yesterday after that tough loss against G2 in front of your crowd? How did you manage to bounce
crazy
back?
question.
Did it make you like even hungrier for today?
Yeah, I think after that loss, I mean, it's definitely very disappointing. You know, we're definitely way better than that, and still what we're showing. I feel like, I don't know, after yesterday's loss, it definitely took me a little bit, because like I said, I don't think that's a team we should be getting 3-0'd by, especially. It was definitely very disappointing for us, but I'm still very confident in our team. I think the big issue with us is, you know, we're obviously super talented, but when it comes down to it in hard points, I feel like we're not always on the same page, and then that's our win con for this event, in my opinion, is winning our hard points. I feel like our overload S&D is pretty good, but it comes
by
down
far
to
the
the
best
hard point
versus
for
them.
sure.
Yeah, that's what my next question is going to be about, of course. Donc, première question, est-ce que tu as réussi à dormir après cette défaite contre G2 hier devant tout public 3-0? Bah, en vrai, j'avoue que ça m'a touché un petit peu. On sait qu'on est
Yeah, that
mieux
was
que ça.
TP.
On sait que normalement, on ne doit jamais se prendre 3-0 par G2. Et je pense que tout repose un petit peu sur nos hard points. On a un petit
That was
peu
T.
de mal à
Yeah,
rentrer dedans.
GG.
Et je pense qu'on forcément, il faut qu'on s'améliore là-dessus.
For some reason, my browser defaults are going to Teep Stream whenever I open up Twitch.
That first map, and I think the pit gave a pretty good fight, at least on those two modes. So I wanted to have your thoughts. Was
Yeah,
it the problem of the
GG.
map, the scar on
Yeah,
map
we'll
one?
queue
Was it
another one,
you
chat.
being on an SMG,
I love Deep.
playing AR while being one of the best SMG players, or was it just a warm-up game?
Yeah,
Tell me.
that guy's hacking for sure.
I mean, it's definitely
GG.
not like the gun thing. I mean, Scar's a very AR-heavy map, and the whole year I've been an AR, and for the most part, our team's always been good at Scar, whatever team I've been on. I think sometimes we kind of make the game a little hectic, and we don't really, play for each other sometimes in the hard points. And I think that's our, like I said, we're obviously really talented, but I think sometimes that kind of makes us overheat a little bit, and Chow maybe not like buy enough time for us. So I think, like I said, that's definitely our win come for the event.
Getting a bit overwhelmed sometimes, maybe. Yeah. Donc, deuxième question, justement, à propos de ces hardpoints, c'est quoi le problème? Est-ce que c'est la map, Scar? Est-ce que c'est le fait que tu joues...
All right, chat. 3 teams go through, man. All favorites have won today. We got one match left. We got OpTic versus P7 to complete the bracket. Snoopy, Cammy, Johnny, and Eric Boom.
We get to the key crush. I have one more question.
Not Knox. Knox is on Carolina, bro.
Or Falcons, depending on who picks you. So in front of your crowd, is there anything you want to tell to the Seed 1 teams ahead of the draw show later on?
Wait, say that the end part again?
Do you want to say anything to the Seed 1 teams that could be picking you later on?
Say anything to them, good luck. I mean, like I said, I'm really confident in our team, and especially with these guys out here, I mean, we should definitely go on to win this event. And we've had the practice, it just comes out to showing it, so.
And the fifth player.
I would have said, what? Pick us, bro. Pick us, bro. Doom your own fate.
Soit Falcon, j'ai envie de leur dire bonne chance à vous, parce qu'avec le public qu'on a ici, forcément, je ne suis pas inquiet. Joe is going to be the time for the key crush. I'm very excited about it. Let's get it. I think this is not the first time for you.
Yeah, they're picking today, chat. Right after this next series, they will be picking.
I mean, it feels good. It's
Who's my MVP of the event so far? There hasn't been enough yet.
Yeah, at least we made it out. So.
I mean, it's your
I don't got one yet.
Les gars, je vais vous demander ensemble de faire monter la sauce.
There's a couple ways you can go about the picking. You can either pick someone that you think you have a better chance of winning against. You can either pick someone you wanted to play early in the bracket, because it is single limb. So those are like your only two options, You can either risk it, pick someone early, and say like, let's just run them tomorrow, worry about it later. But if you lose, then you look like idiots. If either team that picks someone loses to that team, they look like idiots. You better hope you fucking win that shit.
Very, very happy today. Advancing to playoffs. This is just massive.
Jua, thank you for the T1 for 7. Welcome back.
Never left a trophy, an international trophy yet, either in your career or with Gentlemates. Is there anything you want to say to the fans, and why is this time going to be different?
This time, I mean, we're just. I think we've had enough practice to the point where we know what to do. It just comes down to us doing it. So I'm excited for the future. I think the more reps we get, the better we'll be. And with you guys, being the 5th man for us, we love you guys all. Thank you guys for everything. We appreciate you. Thank you for coming out.
Merci à vous les gars, on reste, qu'on continue d'être confiants. C'est de l'histoire de la répétition, c'est de l'histoire de practice. Et on sait qu'on va le faire, mesdames et messieurs. Once again, s'il vous plaît, du bruit pour Joe!
Chat, you guys gotta chill.
We love Joe Deceives. Congratulations to the Gentlemates as they will break into
Oh, that was funny.
We'll find out who they'll be playing in that playoff bracket at our draw show at the end of the night. For Joe, though, he said
You guys
he's
are
very
idiots,
confident.
dude.
They put in the practice. They're ready to take on anyone. Enigma, what do you think of their performance so
That's good,
far?
Benji.
Still shaky. I mean, yes, you get through this obstacle, of course, but the hard points look very worrisome. We continue to talk about their map pool. I don't know, man. I'm not convinced just yet. I think that you're going to move on to the next phase. You've got some very tough potential draws, and I just don't have the confidence yet that they're stepping through the next layer.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure, though, just to make it into that bracket play, right, and get to the club championship for the organization, and now they are. It was tough, but that man Joe had to go plus 30 in order to win this series. This was an ugly map, though. You outslayed by 8.
Yeah, the pit were actually pretty good, man.
Probably
Pit were good.
this, right? Like Linz had the streak.
They were good, man.
That in on the
At hard
P5,
point, at least, they were good.
Different story. Either way, you know, it was murky, it was up and down, but in the end, you got the win. You sleep on that tonight and come back stronger tomorrow.
Shift with a top 10 call. What are you doing? Saving it for next season?
Yeah. Seriously though, what was he doing?
That was the last game.
Dude, why did he not fucking streak?
Let it rip. Exactly.
Real quick, because
That's
I don't
crazy.
play nearly enough to get score streaks as often as you guys. So
yeah, you do.
Is that score streak as effective on that hill? Was he trying to just maximize his score streak, or do you think he literally forgot about it?
Well, I mean, there has been, you know, throughout this season, multiple times where players have called in a streak. It takes like 6-7 seconds to pull up and actually land it. Yeah. Right. So I think he's just worried with how close the game was that just losing that body, you know, you wouldn't be able to properly break or hold the hill that you're in. So I think he could have called it in when he had it. He was inside bricks on P5, could have called in the streak, and it would have just been a clean rotation to P1. I just think maybe overthinking it, panic had set in maybe, but either way, he's going to be regretting that in the VOD watch.
Are we out if we lose? Yeah.
Joy and relief.
Every match today is must win. Must win to stay alive in the bracket. Gotta win the next series.
Check in on some of the numbers from the front line. Joe Deceives and Estriels, known for their SMGs, who had a better matchup today.
Honestly, I mean, yes, the numbers are going to lean.
Jesus, look at that sub duo.
There. I mean, yes,
100 kills out of both of them in 4 maps. A 1.32 and a 1.38, both with very similar damage.
I feel like Estriel was still.
Estriel's been playing really good this tourney too.
Struggled on, and Joe a little bit slow out the gates there, but I think that Estriel right now, this is the best I've ever seen him look.
And how do you go?
Yeah, definitely.
10-0 in S&D or a 10-1?
Yeah, I'll tell you how. When you're playing against the team that literally was not moving out of their bottom rugs. Yeah, but they made it easy for him on that map. But Estriel, he's a monster. I agree with you. This is the best that he's looked. Obviously, it should be up against
best teammates, yeah?
Well, and his best teammates he's ever had as well.
When he came into the team, I think there was a bit of a weird situation there where it's like, would you have picked up Estriel if you knew you were going to get Joe to go alongside Neptune? There was a weird conversation kind of going on there, weird balancing factor. So Estriel really had to step up, knowing Neptune was waiting on that bench, kind of looking over his shoulder. He's delivered big time here. There's a lot of love for him inside that crowd, and for good reason.
Final question here is, do you think we have more Gentlemates fans or pigeons in Paris?
I'm gonna go with the Gentlemates fans. I think that we're gonna see plenty more of them over the weekend, but yeah, there are a hell of a lot of pigeons. It's fair call up.
Nameless, we are done with our first group. We of course have another group to go. Are you excited to see OpTic surviving here on a day 3? A bit unexpected for our #1 seed if you're watching the regular season.
Yeah, you know, Chris, neither of their matches have been clean at all, right? The search and destroy has been worrisome, but if you see, we have all the teams that have advanced through Group A. We got FaZe, G2, so clean. They'll be choosing their opponent. They didn't even lose a map. And then Gentlemates and Koi there in the bottom. You know, some of the heavy hitters actually turning up when they needed to.
Any surprises for you on this screen?
I don't think so. I think these are the 4 that we would have picked. I think it's just the difficulty in which some of them have made it through. Gentlemates in particular,
well,
a little bit ugly there. I mean, yeah, Omid, they do drop out earlier than expected. You would have expected them through Cloud9 there. Yeah. Really bad performance yesterday.
Reminder, the teams that make it into your top 8, well, they are earning club championship points. OpTic to try and earn 1,000. They need to win the whole thing. We'll see if they can do it.
Texas.
With their next match.
Thank you for the prime. Pretend, brother. One more series, chat. OpTic versus P7, bro. So who would GT want to pick for an easier matchup? I would assume they pick someone like Heretics or Toronto rather than Mates and OpTic, right? Surely. But who knows, man? They do have an option. They have a big decision to make. How long do you think I got of this animation until the match starts? Probably like 5-10 minutes.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn.
They can only pick Heretics or OpTic? Oh, okay. Yeah. Then, yeah, Heretics.
The proud founding partner of EWC.
Look at these stats. Jesus Christ.
Shoulder to shoulder with
that sub duo just going berserk. Even Dan, 1.23. Dante goes -5, but when your teammates are playing this well, I mean.
Lenovo Legion.
Fuck it. PC cheese idea.
PUBG Mobile is taking shape with a lot more points being accumulated by a lot of different teams. So we have the lovely Glitter here in the Korea City Grid that's going to give us a rundown of what's going on and what to expect moving forward.
It's actually good timing that you guys should stop by the stage because we just wrapped up our Group A stage matches, okay? That means that 5 teams that
Well, I think C9 wins
into
that.
finals. One of those teams is Aurora Gaming.
Cloud9 tied BO6 Falcons for the worst losing streak in CDL history, going 0-20 versus pro teams to close out the season.
Got to a point throughout the day today where they were only one
Jesus, man.
the bubble, and they couldn't break in.
W Toronto.
They went out just a little bit too early.
Jesus, dude. Just 3 months of just getting slammed. Not even seeing the victory screen once, dude.
And we head into Group
Holy
B
fuck.
starting tomorrow. They then have 2 days of competition, and the big team we're taking a look at there is
That is fucking sad, dude. That is like so sad. I feel bad for them.
We've wrapped up the first one, heading to the second one. Then we still hold our week after that.
So I feel like things are moving and progressing slowly over on your stage, but of course we're going to get you more updates as things change. So thank you for that one. That's it from us.
This shit was so clean. Imagine. Couldn't get a kill for months. I don't know what happened to me this year. Let the boys down. Need a reset. Temp response. Hit a little vacation and get a girl. Coochie gonna revive you, twin. Perhaps that's what he needs. This is what a lot of people think the bracket's gonna be, by the way. This is a stacked ass side.
This series, what is it gonna be? All right, are we gonna get the nuke this time? Are they gonna come out? They're gonna fry. What's the score count, Ali? I'd say 3-2.
Is there a loser bracket or no? No. It's single elim playoffs, dude.
Okay, Jack, what about you?
Single elim best of 7s. I don't mind it. Before you guys say L, like L, I actually don't mind it. Just because it's best of 7s. If it was best of 5 single elim, that's an issue. Best of 7 though, I think is a good thing. Best of 7s are always good.
On the app and favorite OpTic gaming. Who do you want to see a big game out of today? The ARs or the subs? It's gonna be ARs. I mean, they are, so it's gonna be ARs. All right, Merc and Dashy, they're looking for you guys to perform. It's time to hop in. Green Wall, arise.
I don't know if BO7 are good for OpTic though. 3 SNDs is tough. Decent point. How many matches are tomorrow? Is it just the quarterfinal matches? Like, is Sunday just the finals, or is it 2 semis and a finals? Interesting. You know why that's interesting? Wait.
Oh, look who that is.
For Saturday and Sunday. Or per day. You know why it's interesting? Is because unless they do wait, actually they would have to, huh? Okay, say that, so all the quarterfinals matches go through. Then they play 2 semis. Okay, so that completely gets rid of my point. I was gonna say if they play semis on Sunday and then the finals, that would mean that one team would have played a best of 7 and then fresh into the finals. So it would have been almost like losers bracket cheese. But because there's a 3rd place match before the finals, that kind of gets rid of that. You know what I mean? If there wasn't a 3 or a 3rd place match, then one team would have a fresh best of 7 going into the finals. You could still say that one team will play a best of 7 to start the day and then have to wait through 2 best of 7s before they play the finals, but that's just part of the show. And then play a best of 9. So who knows, man? Who knows how it goes?
They need to be able to hang. When they went up against Surge, it was those 2 that were lining up.
Does Johnny always do this? I mean, he's inconsistent at times. He can be a bit of a
Lynn's tweet? I mean, is it that good, bro? Is it going to be some shit I'm like, I'm happy I went and looked at it?
It smells.
Massive shout out to Cammy though as well, because in the series before this, when they played,
Can you show me what he said? I don't even know what his Twitter is.
Series very much putting up damage numbers alongside the likes of Sim and Scrap throughout this tournament. So yeah, he's having himself a real impactful moment when he's been the last.
Oh, he said he didn't have a streak.
So yeah, lovely stuff from him.
Oh, I forgot about the streak thing.
P7 Notorious, they of course have
He didn't have the streak? Oh.
Challengers final.
Was it like a visual bug?
Beans most recently, but now that Beans is on G2,
Was it a fucking visual
in,
bug?
And they got a big win over one of the CDL squads in Vancouver Surge. So with Surge out of their way, they now take on the Green Wall, the biggest foe that they're going to fight. The good news is, this is probably the safest enemy territory to battle on. It feels a little bit neutral out here in Paris. Not as many OpTic chances we're used to.
That on the sense of the fifth man, but also just the way their game twos are looking right now. They're one of the first pro teams to drop a map to one of the open bracket teams that qualified in. And for OpTic Gaming, like, this is not a good spot for them to be in right now because they need to lean on that with the way that their respawn's been playing. So I don't know what's going on with them.
We'll talk about OpTic in depth in just a moment. For now, though, Blaze has Hook behind the scenes. Take it away, Blaze.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with the Nuke from OpTic Gaming, Hook, as he gets ready
Kyler
to
interview.
play a big matchup here towards the lower side of the bracket. Hook, yesterday didn't go the way that you guys wanted it to. It went down to a game 5. Talk to you about, you know, what happened in that series and how you guys gonna be better today.
Well, we're gonna just do our best to play our game today.
What the fuck?
And try to get through to the bracket.
What the fuck?
I know you guys want to make it that far. Now, we've talked a lot about the
Kyler,
SUVs
okay?
when it comes down to this team. Yesterday, you lost.
Someone said, "Oh, we're cooked."
Just by a few points. Do you take any of that blame on your own shoulders to be better today to kind of pull those hard points through to make sure you guys don't get in those situations again?
Yeah. But
What the fuck is going on?
very confident in our team, so and myself, so that we can play better games today.
And you guys definitely can, man. You know, some of the best players in the world. You guys are the defending EWC champions, and I know you guys want to end this season off on a high note and really just get out there and do what you guys can do best. All right. You know, anything you want to say to supporters out there before I let you go?
I appreciate the green wall as always. Appreciate y'all. Let's get it.
Okay, there you go.
Let's get it.
Hey man, jet lag affects everyone differently. Hook is locked in, ready
Maybe
to
he's
go
just thinking
for
about
this
COD.
matchup. Rosalie, so are we. 1:12 away from kicking things off on stage. So please walk me through the maps and modes. Our favorite part of the show. We've got a best of 5. Who has the statistical edge?
Anyways, Hossie map 1's a great pick for us. Obviously a comfort pick. Sokka is going to be a little mixy, but should be good. Den Overload good. Den Hardpoint good. Hossie Search good. Good map set for us. Really good map set.
Moment for them where they feel comfortable on that map. Following into a
Damn, they banned Fringe. OpTic banned Raid. Is this right?
Yeah, I fully agree with what Rosalie's saying here. I think that overload in particular very important for them. Should they be 2-0 down or in a situation where we're tied up there, that's where they've struggled at points. The gridlock overload in particular has been ugly, so to see Den in there much better for them. But it's for those first two.
We've been auto vetoing Fringe for months. Is this actually the right
If
graphic?
can steal one of them, then great stuff.
Do we go to a game 4? Be honest with me. Keep it a buck, because OpTic has gone to a number of game 4s. In fact, they're 2 for 2.
You know, I love Hook, and you know, usually that would be an easy no for me. I think OpTic Gaming's going 3-0, but I think they might be a little sleepy. So I see a game 4 in this, but I do still see OpTic closing it out.
I do see a game 4, but I see a 3-1 victory to OpTic.
Going to the stage, ladies and gentlemen.
It's wrong. OpTic banned Fringe. I mean, yeah, that's what I would think
who's
too.
Gonna have their keys and dreams crushed. Let's get it going live. It's more EWC.
All right, let's go. Last match of the day, chat. Let's go. Let's get a clean series here. What do you say? Little 3-0. You know, move on to tomorrow. Nothing stressful. Asef, thank you for the prime for 2 months. Welcome back.
You know what? I think that the entirety of Paris breathed a sigh of relief when the Gentlemits dug their way out of the pit to lock in a quarterfinal spot. But
it's noon for me.
For grabs, because we've got one more.
Are we playing Face tomorrow? If we win, yeah.
To find out who will finish off our collection of elite teams in the playoffs.
Ian, pleasure to meet you here in the middle before that banger game, because even though we're known to be the city of love, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the city of no pity, because here in Paris,
the city of no
teams
pity
have done what they're known to do best. Nothing but winning. Les favoris sont en train de se régaler sur cette scène pour se qualifier en playoff, and I think that Our next Titan team
Should I allow
is
that message? Sure. Got my OpTic cock ring on.
Last series could tell one of two very different stories. One of them could be what we expect, business as usual, but the other result would shock the tournament to its core, Luke.
Let's welcome them, starting.
Let's get it.
Obviously, the Green Wall, the Titans.
I think I'm just gonna ban you for that one. What the fuck? I'm just gonna ban you for that.
Number 1 seed, wire to wire all season long. Major 4 champions, but they fell short. A chance against FaZe. They have revenges to take on this stage after the loss against 100 Thieves in what was one of the best series here at the EWC. The Green Wall is ready.
Looking to knock that green wall down. Project Notorious! They've already survived one elimination match. They've already sent one CDL organization home. Now the defending
The former Huntsman player, no Johnny, somehow was against us in a back against the wall match. Another player we dropped.
History, and they
Christ.
are only one series away from taking it. It's the defending champions against the challengers team that refuses to wake up from a dream.
It's America's favorite versus the one nobody expected. Let's get it!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to OpTic taking on Notorious Project. Notorious, that is. Can't wait to get into this one. Notorious, you took care of Coughing Baby. Not so much Hydrogen Bomb as it is Hook the Nuke now. Let's get it, Jay.
It's going to be a fun one. Or
Yo, W production, by the way, there hasn't been many delays at all today. I'm not gonna win, but it's been a pretty smooth day.
Squad destined for the grand
I was worried the whole event would be like that, like the first day, but
task ahead. Crowd support's going to be a bit of a mix, it seems like. OpTic certainly not with the super favorites. This guy's just happy to be involved. He's rocking the Dallas Empire hat, so clean.
Anyone but FaZe across the FaZe side is, I mean, quite frankly, genius. That is very, very well done, sir. Very, very well done. Those signs are available in venue. If you have any other creative ideas, folks listening at home, you do rock up over the following few days.
There he is, Brucey.
These players have been well involved so far, and the S&D KDs are quite wild. Damage fantastic.
1.8.
Big Kamalama Ding Dong taking on Brucey there in the head-to-head. What did I just say?
Kamalama Ding Dong.
Sure did.
Hey, listen, he pops off it when it goes to round 11. If Cammy's last alive, have that queued up and ready to go.
There he is, Cameron McGilligan. I believe Edinburgh's finest.
The Flying C.
Pardon? Yes, indeed. Indeed. On the other side of the stage.
all right, guys. Hossie Map 1's a great pick for us.
Here in Paris, they have not exactly received the warmest welcome from the Genomates fans. I was talking to a few of the Brits over here earlier, and they said, "Wow, I've never seen a crowd empty before an OpTic game."
1.8. I was talking about Cammy Justin DKD, bro.
But Notorious, we'll see what they can bring. Johnny, a lot of love there from him on the desk. A streaky player chance, high highs, and not a terrible floor. So a very, very welcome addition to the Notorious.
Well, Johnny went crazy yesterday. I didn't see those stats.
So far.
It is the theme for everybody on Notorious. Maybe Eric Boom, the player we have seen the least across the CDL, but Cammy at his absolute best.
This bumps out. In the world. Brandon Solok. Look at Mace. Look at Mace. He's like, yo,
looks like one of the best in the world.
Flash.
He was getting the shots and comparisons for the first 2 years he spent in the league. Now that he's dropped back down, looking for that redemption. And Johnny in the similar category. When you actually have attained that flow state.
Brandon actually talking about that. He said Mace like pre-pops the fist bump before the map actually starts loading, and Brandon's like in the range, like ripping, and Mace will just hold it there for like 35 seconds, and he's like, bro, just wait.
Every single map, and if you got Cammy rocking the 1.8 S&D KD, a lot of potential there in the 2.5s. It's just about stealing and finding that one respawn win.
Yo, Splash.
Josh, the coach of the squad. All the EU coaches have done a fantastic job.
Yeah, I love Gamer Grip.
One more series. A key crusher at that.
Let's crush their key.
Here we
Oh,
go.
shit.
Your boy Johnny.
Okay, nice.
Finding the opening kills here. The trades now are done.
Kyler pinching open.
Goes that blue shade of OpTic Gaming for this matchup. P7 Notorious, they will be in the red.
And Hook always a fun guy to
Rock
watch.
control,
And then
hill
interview
control,
in slow
perfect start.
motion, but you know when we go to that listening, his comms are going to be flowing. A different animal in
Get
game.
stuck out of the hill.
OpTic certainly start there. P1 off right. They only needed 5 kills to build that 17-point lead, and it's going to get taken away from him. A little bit of time collected by Notorious. Maybe Snoopy even thinking about.
Spawn's still good for us. We got tie game if P7 get all the scrap time. Looks like they will. Mace is going to spawn out.
Worrying about the play here from Cammy. Shotsy reads that.
Good though, because Ant kills the rock player. Wow, crazy win from Snoop.
Snoop there on the stairwell. Plenty of pressure here from OpTic. Not going to give up that side of the map once again.
Spawn's still good here. Gonna spawn in the back. Gonna have to help number 1 in a second. 1 wins, loses it. Mace kills him though. Big win from Ant to the front. Good shots from Mace. Gets stunned so he knows the player's here. Info.
Staggered kills rolling through, and Eric Boom, well, that's a good win. The trade though, instantaneous. It continues to be a staggered approach here for Notorious. They have not found their footing.
Not just yet. Holding on.
Good P2 so far.
So far, so good for OpTic. Boom goes the car.
Ooh, the
Cammy finds
car
one on
blows
the
up.
shots here. Is that enough to get the
We
break?
spawn out.
Man alive here as the back spawns.
Brandon's got to kill 4 of them. I'm in.
Project Notorious now.
It's a good break out of P7.
To go, an ample amount of time.
I doubt we hit the scrap time.
22 seconds.
Yeah, we are going to hit it.
It's going to be, what, 2 players through Zig, 2 players through the front. Great nade from Eric Boom to slow him down, and the damage connects, and the team kill rolling through. So, looking like Notorious should get it all. Dashy wants to strip away as much time as he can, but...
we're going to spawn out. 2 of us are going to spawn out.
By the thinnest of margins, going to have about a 10-point lead.
You take those margins, going over defenses, low left-hand side of the mini-map. Johnny on a 4.
Number 2.
Close to a Hellstorm as well, and we have seen
Ant, good spot, good corner. It's 1. Loses the second though.
Trades now complete, and it's going to be a man from
Mace trades
for a second longer. They're on time. Mercury's getting involved. Now right now, OpTic.
Nice, Mace.
Got the hard point undercover.
Read the shirt.
They buy some space?
Nice,
That's the
Mace.
question.
Well, Shotzi wins that first key gunfight to sort of set up the hill, and he's going to continue
shots
to
from
win
Ant.
some important ones. No
7 and 4 star from Ant.
He's going to be the guy doing
8 and
the
4.
dance, clean up the one-shot kill, and he is just on patrol. Cammy stuck
9 and 4.
in a corner. Easy cleanup kills there from
Good 3 from Ant. Makes this hill very holdable. Guy in the back ends up going to office.
But at least on
If we kill 7, we're
game
good.
being made easy for him.
That's
No,
exactly
we didn't kill him.
Awkward contest there, and Eric Boom.
Scrap 100 P7. Look at the rock hill. Ant's already in the water.
Dashy trying to keep the contest going. Nice work once again out of Project
He's
Notorious.
swimming
Here
deep.
We are crawling our way back in this one. Shots, he's swimming his way over the new time.
Activates. 1.
Not ready.
Gets traded.
The trades, though, they managed to cauterize that wound as quickly as
Tyler's
possible.
here, though.
Don't cause too much damage. Here comes Hook on the attack forward. It's going to be Snoopy in the feed.
And Mechanic keeps winning their individual gunfights on either side. Dashy loses his one to Eric Boom with the NPC at a little bit close range, and they know it's going to be all the pressure through the front. Snoopy going to be roaming the hallways, or at least oscillating back and forth, and it's all about
Good
the
scam from Snoopy there. Slides into open.
OpTic, the break potential is in.
There's on. Can they complete?
And activates 2v2 on the hill.
Gets his done. Eric Boom down.
And gets 2. Kyler gets 1.
Numbers now here for OpTic, but 2 for Snoopy. Makes it a bit harder. Johnny down as Dashy brings the M15 to play. OpTic's 20 seconds.
Yeah, there's a missed opportunity for Notorious, still keeping it close.
Ant 13 and 7.
3-man wipe at the
Thank
start
God.
of the hill. You want to hold it for a little bit longer. Have to seize every single opportunity. Instead, after the first set of rotations, final 10 seconds, looking like it's going to go to OpTic, and they've accrued. It's going to be about a 30, 40-second lead.
Yeah, so the Carpe Diem is a crappy down.
Good rotation here.
We're now into the second set.
Brandon still has rock control. Reading the spawns well. 1 plays for 8. If 1 kills 8, it's really good.
How much more of a lead can we accrue?
Yeah, really good. Really good.
Notorious all over the map. They've just been wiped down to
30-point lead. Good setup on P1.
Last man up, Cammy.
We died at the hill, though.
Not offering too much contest towards this P1 in the second.
Yeah, OpTic have just had everything completely under control.
Good read from Kyler.
Right now
Gets
on a
2.
5-5 spree in the background. The hallways.
Good control. Last guy in the hill. Perfect break. Perfect break. Flawless break.
Mercules just takes it.
Brandon on a 6 spree. 1 off a Hellstorm?
Earn it. And still the Hellstorm, maybe not even needed. OpTic has sort of found their flow, a 50-point lead, and that is a massive
Careful to flip here. Number 8's going to go for spawn flips.
Actually, might not have got the Hellstorm, but you've got the lead. Still have those right side spawns.
This is all good.
All right, we're flipping.
Sitting pretty right now.
Kyler's last guy here.
As as you like. Still wondering about that right-hand side. Project Notorious get themselves in. Hook still. A presence inside lobby gone. Pressure now in through the side door.
We're just banging out the closet.
A messy fight, looking for wall bangs.
I don't really like that.
1-2 run, trades complete. Notorious
Still doing it.
See what they can do. First couple seconds going to be going their way. All the pressure going to be rolling through. Gotta clean up the final man, and okay, taking care of business.
P2 good for P7.
Towards the front, Notorious, an opportunity to get some time.
Absolutely sending it. It's going to be a 1v1 win for Johnny that he's not going to win.
Good play from Ant. Gets 2.
Reinforcements from Eric Boom.
I think it's 3. Has to reload.
Eric Boom, what a play.
This is so much pressure though. How much contest time, honestly, if they've been able to just fight their way and keep the battle going. So
very gritty hard point to start.
It's going to be a little bit of shit damage as time goes on. OpTic, they are
Contest is in. Mace wins that kill.
At the time, and Shotzi,
Now they're forced into the closet.
Can't help himself. That is the 4th time he's taking a water route.
He wallbangs the guy behind him. Holy shit. Scrap time to P7.
He's like a
Look at the rotation here.
Oh, efficient here for the play towards Noob. Not nothing a major note yet, but a 30-point game.
They don't send anyone to rock.
Off that good scrap
Number 3 has all info out deep front, so we know they're coming through the hallways.
Get a break here going towards fence. Shotzi in on time. The boys spread out across the map.
It's a good setup here for OpTic.
Secret that window.
It's 1 dead, 2 dead.
Now on the run.
3 dead.
Keeps the kills going. A nice little 2 spree for him.
That's 4 dead.
We had the first opportunity on the last hill to see Notorious.
Great rotation.
Set up on the P2.
There's one. Kyler's starting to wake up a little bit. Stays alive.
This is looking like a little bit of clearance. OpTic so far comfortable on this hill. Shotzi has been here the entire time.
Very good place from Kyler right there.
Gunfight. This is the first engagement he has.
3 dead. Mace finds 2. Mace finds 3.
Back and Merc gets 3 in the feed. They wipe them off the board. Good situations for Notorious.
5.
They turn into 20
6.
Good situations for OpTic. They turn it into destruction.
And that's Mace.
You love to see it.
And that's fucking Mercules. That's a full 60 on the fences still. Kyler finds 2 at old to guarantee that full 60.
Back to the rock. We go to the great outdoors.
And we breathe a sigh of relief.
Johnny will be
because wow, that start had me a little nervous. Anybody else?
Second longer.
Start was weird. Kyler's woken up though. He has woken up. Yep, there he is.
In the feed.
Yeah, GG go next. Hook started off 5 and 10, double negative. Well, he is caught up to his entire team.
Yeah, we're good.
Shotzi is a minute and a half in the hill because on the previous one, he got about 50 seconds on it. Only needed to take a single gunfight. I mean, this is OpTic doing everything.
Eric Boom takes the Shotzi route, gets 2.
Comes the dynamite. You're able to get the break.
They read the open push.
In the feed. And anytime you say it though, you see how close OpTic always is. Merc doing a great job. Little contest.
There's a one and done spot. Gets 1.
His teammates. He does win the gunfight, so OpTic getting pushed back.
Pepper damage.
Okay, for Notorious.
Open.
Finally, a little bit of a sign of a life.
Open player.
The water routes as well.
Kyler gets some damage into him.
With an eye on that.
A lot of damage from Kyler there.
Slowly but surely, sneaking out from mid. Oh, what a whip from shots. Oh,
big 2 from Ant.
How the hell did he pull that off?
I mean, still,
clean 3-piece from Ant.
Right.
Okay.
They're doing all
he has options now. 25 and 14 from Shotzi.
And Shotzi goes and does that. Just a little bit of psychic.
Damn, he was moving right there. Holy shit.
I don't know how super effective it was, but definitely hit hard. 2-11, 125, third set. Hard points now open. No one bold enough to dive in just yet. And right now, OpTic are pushing some serious pace. Here on
2 dead. He comes into the window, scam.
3 there in the
3 dead. That guy's in open. Getting pinched. 4 dead. Great P1 again.
Notorious unable for the moment to find the kills. OpTic, they are no stranger to efficiency. If they are outslaying by this, well, the score more than
good corn from Ant. Plays a guarantee.
They have on Hacienda.
100.
Scrap time. He's going to go to P7 maybe, unless Ant.
Score on OpTic. They've set such a wonderful run so far. Notorious.
He knows he's under him.
We're going to test their resolve. We're hoping for listening with
you can still pinch hold.
Sounds, but
Gets him.
now
and we can come back and watch the lobby from top. He actually went bottom. Pinching it.
All good so far. A man on time.
They're the closet player. They're all front. Fuck.
Here comes
gets pre-fired. Fuck me.
Good shots.
Brandon rips one off the Lambo. Mace gets 1. Trade's good for P7. Kyler. Back spawns for P7. It's actually a great rotation of them. Trophy though, little weird dope for Brandon.
Might take him down, but that was a massive sequence getting kicked off that turns into a 1v1. In the meantime, Shotzi, he has just found the time.
Ants in the back.
Enemy lines.
You want to do it again? All right, redemption.
The crowd has erupted. We brought the drummer to life.
And that's a clean break.
To the body shield to complete
it. Spawn in the back on him. Did you read that?
Win the game here.
Oh my god.
Must attack this hard point. They must somehow find a way to contest, or the game will end.
We went off this.
I mean, Shotzi, he's having fun in EWC these early days. If there's a water route, he's going to take it. If there's a body shield, he's going to go for it. Doesn't matter what's going on, you're going to at least force it to another rotation.
All right, going to go on offenses here. 1 break, win the game.
They're going to have to dig deep for this one.
1 break, win the game.
The biggest we will have to dig. in order to get as deep as possible.
There's
Game's
one from
about to
Mace.
end.
Look at number 2.
With OpTic find that time.
Taking the route.
And
Gonna
so
spawn
far, the
behind
round
it?
Chelsea, this
No,
is
behind
the
well.
First kill already. 30
Ah,
second, not
sprints
gonna
into
happen.
10.
He's got himself
Yeah,
on
whatever.
position, but Notorious.
Take our time off this break.
Holding firm. One more break's all you need.
Yeah, if this comeback happens, Dr. Miles Seuss
Spotted
is
him.
going to have to cook something up good for it.
Wow.
On the hill, though, they got plenty of distance. Merc's going to be the first.
Play the back
one to
again. Brandon
fall.
wins a hall
Shots in there
fight.
with the
Got
trade
a pinch on the
and well,
hill.
2 in the feed for Hoppy.
Gonna start spawning behind OpTic.
Snoop. Finding a
2
couple.
dead.
Open hard point.
And that should be game.
Ball with Hook. We're
In map 1.
and it's over.
Started off a little sketchy, but
To the
1-0.
minute. Dropped it to close it out, but a strong
Good job.
showing.
Good job.
Hacienda going their way.
Well, the theoretical only possible route for Notorious. Find a respawn you can steal. Win the 2-5. Not going to be able to get it done on Hacienda. Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7 does not matter. OpTic, they love that map.
Good
It's
map.
been a strong pick for them all year. It's been a strong
Great map
pick
for
them
Ant
in this
too, by the way.
tournament. Not a massive surprise
GG.
for the OpTic boys. Notorious though in the search and destroy.
Yeah, that was
See
a
how
great
goes.
map
And
from
again
Ant.
for the overload. Very, very possible. Going to be tough. A tall order. Again, we will continue to bang that drums. The drums getting absolutely leathered here in Paris. But our pro team's so efficient at overload. These highlights as well. Shotzi absolutely took over chance. That flow state quite quickly achieved. 30 plus. Strong work all around. Notorious again, not out of this yet. This is a long series to play.
And truly a map for OpTic where it is just non-stop, fantastic decisions. Situations where, you know, especially on the P3s, when they're getting the early setups, when they have the clearance, you at a hill where Shotzi, I think, collected maybe 50 seconds.
Have a
of
hostage,
hill
bro.
time,
Have a hostage.
Only needed a single kill on the entire hill. Mercules is popping off. Everyone's sort of doing their job for the team.
Yeah, Krauts
Maybe
for
those
sure.
situations
Definitely the
where
hardest part about
Notorious
transitioning
are
from
in
Halo to
rotation,
COD.
getting
Playing off your
those
minimap
clearance
is something
kills,
foreign
getting
to like a
set up
pro
on the
Halo
point.
player. You don't have a
OpTic still
radar.
find a way to just flood
Definitely
in
the hardest
body
part.
after body, strip away a little bit of time, chip away 5 seconds here, an extra 5 seconds there, and you walk away with.
Let's see a clean search here,
technically
shall
a
we?
good hill for Notorious, but they only get that sort of plus 25 at the end of it. So it's good for OpTic. They're twice as good, and that's the repetitions
I think
that
it's
is the
Sake.
team working together as a unit. And you know what it's going to be? If you're, you're Dashy rotating around to a P4, you know Shotzi's taking the water routes. There's no secrets here. You know it's going to be popping up, getting the timing well. It's just a machine-like team rolling through. Not truly tested in map 1.
Not yet.
Anything worse than a 6-3 is no good? What the fuck? Kind of weird shit.
no
Shammy, thank you for the prime. I just want them to have a clean S&D.
Capability of players
Better be
like
6-2 or 6-1.
the champion.
No?
of the
Have a clean
current
search, bro.
year. Incredible individual talent. That was the year that FaZe dominated.
This guy's like round specific and shit.
No
I'm gonna rage if they get more than 3.
As JP imparting his last bit of wisdom there, Karma will be the coach that remains in the trenches with the boys through the game. Now going into the search again. What do you say? You need to play your game. Don't worry about trying to counter them in any regard. Just make sure that you are chasing the wind in your own fashion at all times.
Certainly. The vibe check for OpTic, I think, in this tournament in the player cams, maybe outside of like a single S&D where the frustrations start to creep through in the map 5 where they had the loss, but otherwise just deadly focused. I think they're very calm. I don't think they're really experiencing any stress. You know, Champs is behind you. A lot of money on the line here at EWC. The $1.8 million prize.
Hey, it's Josh. That's an OG right there. The P7 coach.
Glory here. They just want to end the year
Used to play for
on a
Epsilon.
high note. And I think if anything, that means you're going to be very comfortable in game.
That's
You're gonna
B-Sport.
have The comms are going to be flowing. Everything nice and calm. A laser-like team. Big Bruce.
He was
has
good,
been
yeah.
feeling himself with the
He was
snipe.
good.
I would be delighted to see it in the map number 2.
Cool kid.
Maybe a guy like Cammy to be there for the counter.
As far as the tourist go, I mean, I've seen a few players snipe.
Super just pulled it back
This bump's out.
He had a little bit of fun earlier.
Yeah.
Beans has been elite. I think he, in an interview,
Let's keep it moving, boys.
he thinks he's the best sniper in the game.
And so he should. He should absolutely call it. B-Sport Josh, a legend of the scene.
Played for Team War.
Played for Team War. Absolutely. Had that Spartan helm in his jersey for a hot minute. As our S&Ds have gone. OpTic, they have
P7 undefeated in search.
blood drawn from them so far. Notorious have been very solid. in the
Yeah, they get
search.
second place at
On
BO3
Sunday,
champs.
I think we might be in for a series.
Spice.
We're talking about the steal here from Project.
Feeling
Notorious.
good, Fatal,
This could
feeling
very
good.
much be it. Can they get their grubby mitts on Sake?
We get to find out. I know the green wall is going to be nervously watching any man advantage situation OpTic have. The fans certainly are not going to be confident in their team.
I'm expecting a big map out of Ant and Kyler. Very big search sub duo map.
Might be all part of the master plan, lad.
We send it down the rock lane.
You could steal it. That'd be quite the game mechanic. Cammy. I mean, that is
What
weird
the
intel.
fuck?
You'll definitely take it. But he does have to now vacate. I mean, what does this tell the rest of OpTic? Yeah, they've got a backpedal. Degree of confusion at this moment in time. Mercules just plants himself in position, hopes for the best.
Yeah, I love the spot. You can see under the truck to get the footsteps. Doesn't
Snoopy wins the first one to Mace.
Sneaky has the corner. An opportunity with
Crunchyroll first blood. Kyler answers, gets one.
Hook is even the odds, and Notorious haven't yet picked a bomb site.
There you go. 3v2. Good answer after getting first blooded. Kyler's on a good pinch here too.
Just dancing around.
3v1. I mean, P7 is really not doing anything. Really not doing anything. The round gets a little weird if Cammy wins that first blood onto Ant on the right side of the map, but they didn't really know what to do after they didn't get the first blood.
On the pinch, I need help. Thank God he smoked himself off.
Then they killed Mace on the left side, and they still didn't do anything. That was weird.
Yes. And then
Very weird round.
Back and second guess themselves, getting picked apart left and right.
And just slowly die.
Making plays when you didn't necessarily have to. The SMG duo for OpTic light you up.
You worry about Ant?
Round 2.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, you could have just left Cammy there, and then you don't got to worry about him. You could have just played B.
Which way we address this one against Saki? Not a huge amount of info.
Usually when a team gives you B, you just plant B.
Teams. A couple of solid reps there at Champs. And now OpTic, a space to play with here.
Ant 3-0 start, having a vicious series so far. The sub duo gets every single kill that round.
No alarm bells ringing yet.
Random dead guy in the window. That'll get you.
There's plenty of those. They got an exposure every time.
Snoopy's in a weirdly good spot. He call all the way up here. First blood goes to Cammy onto Mace.
Picking him up from mid-map.
And an A hit comes out from the boys.
So a lovely angle found. And Notorious not giving up any of their...
Ant sends it, falls for a trap. 4v2. Brandon answers 3v4 or 2v3. 3v1.
And
good play from Snoop.
Man to deal with. Big Bruce in a corner. The lineup fantastic. Good damage. Notorious though. Right back at it.
Good bounce back.
What'd you miss? What's good, Hunter? 3 series. All pro teams win. No upsets today. OpTic up 1-0 as well.
Execution after the fact, and obviously the teamwork's going to be there. Cammy soaring in, waiting in the wings to help the squad. Well, there's a look at the first blood. Merc tries to throw his shoulder. I mean, honestly, he was quick with it. Cammy
just chased the red dot right there. Cammy was in a good spot.
It was interesting watching the lineup there. Even after the first blood, Notorious didn't give up their pinch hold. They didn't give up the formation.
Why blur the in-game name? Because you can see their whole Activision ID and you could spam them with messages.
As soon as that next man
if you so choose.
Collapse. Total collapse. Wide open.
Yeah, Hunter. Way better. All good now.
What a nade. And what an opening gambit so far. Eric Boom.
Never chill a fucking vapor in a smoke, dude. Mace loves the smoke. First blood for Mace.
Had 2 OpTic players, 1 shot. Could not finish either kill. Now got players behind him. Mercules with the pistol. Dishing out towards B3. It's collapsing just like that. The round ends. The opening strat was absolutely perfect. The nades connect on Dashy to the steps. He's 1 HP, has to run away. If Mercules loses the gunfight in the smoke, you probably have a 4 versus.
Look at that. He looks so comfy in that cloud of smoke.
Instead, Mercules, Mr. Houdini, gets it done with the one way. And, well, cleans up the final few kills.
Good round. That was solid.
Very nice.
2 on OpTic.
Perfectly well read. Nice, Mace.
Yo, splash.
No slow-mo cams. That'll do wonders for the community.
I think you got to go deeper for Bruce's voice.
Thanks, man. Couple of rattler gunfire.
Good bang on left side. 4 hit. Get first blood. Brandon on Eric. Boom. Boom.
To Mr. Boom, we'll see him in the next round.
Somehow Snoopy's already here.
What a sneaky little moment. Doubles back
4 versus 5. Brandon's in a weird dance P1. Snoopy gets through because Brandon doesn't check it, and it kills Hook, and they kill Mace. Brandon was too focused on P1. The pinch was wide open. He probably calmed it, but hold on. Yeah, play with him. If he gave up that kill, dude, Brandon could have won that easily. He was getting pinched, but
elite shots.
Decent try.
Towards steps. No surprise there for Snoopy. High caliber player when it comes to the mechanical skill. No one's going to question.
They might have just thought that Brandon had the flank there.
Bounce back round. Nice little 2-2, and this is
Snoopy just sends it.
Sake has been developing for the past few stages. Way more plants on that left side sight. than we were used to, and they got pushed out towards P2, just picked apart. That is the reason why you don't see it too often. It's not the great execution, but nonetheless, it's fun to see the attempt.
EWC was treats us to a couple of fun surprises, stuff you might not have seen throughout the year, even in challenges. There's something new, something here for everyone. I'm hoping for like a really strange, maybe game-breaking line of sight, but that felt like an MW3 thing. Opening smoke into the bar once again. Despite the no
B control again. OpTic like to give a B a lot.
Finds himself a corner, and the 1v1 gets shot. He reads it, deals with it. That is the first blood and the bomb planted.
Well, a pinch from
Maybe a miscomm there.
Other two OpTic players going to be working the front.
I'm not exactly sure. That might have been a miscomm.
A little bit of intel.
Brandon gets one though, 3v3.
And that kill,
You can see him.
Intel gets the kill
Okay,
on
3v2.
There's the next kill, and the guy towards P1, but everything else.
Good read out of Mace as well.
That was a sneaky man.
Oh, shit on. What the hell?
Hercules, what a reaction.
Did he see him right there? No, I didn't see him, but he's behind him though.
His tail.
Mace gets all three to close the round. Even with Ant getting first blooded. Pretty good.
OpTic take the lead.
That is a situation where you had a 4 versus 3. You got the bomb down, and you did not trade a single.
Very solid round out of Mace there.
A couple of these players didn't even shoot.
Cameron, thank you for the prime for
Might
70,
be
brother.
The most important kill.
Yo,
The
splash.
second one where he just gets jump scared. And
Dude, he shotgunned the other guy.
Living hell out of Eric.
That was like a half a second kill. That was
He killed that guy so fast. That second player.
How fast he killed him, that he had a gunfight. There was nobody nearby. NPC just does that.
Click, click, boom. Went Eric.
3-2.
Round advantage run out for OpTic, but again, this Sarko's been a little bit back and forth.
Okay, we do a similar shot to the 1P7's been running.
To the bar, yeah, again.
And Ant lives in the smoke. 4v2. It works.
The Shotzi duo find their respective kills. And
Bad timing on that player.
I think he might get caught.
I think they know about him though. Eric Boom's in a blend, 0-4.
Will he get on the board?
Oh, he is in a blender. Clean round. 0-5.
Yeah, everybody knows Mercury's a fan of the hives. The tick-tick boom in this round.
He is shooting
He has
wind.
his number. Eric Boom, 0-5.
He is shooting absolute
Tick-tick boom
wind.
for the hives.
Hate to say I told you so.
Last year's the day, yeah. Last year's the day, bro.
Bangers. Have you ever seen them in concert?
No, I'd love to.
They wear suits. They absolutely put on.
Dude, they
show.
play challengers after this, bro. What?
Bands that, tricks you into thinking they're a bit chaotic, but in reality, extremely well tuned.
Yes.
Very organized, like many of our pro teams. 2 in a row now for
Let's
OpTic.
go.
4-2.
4-2.
Kills apart from Hercules and a couple there for Shotzi.
Hopefully they win
Dashi
6-2, and
operates
if
some
they get 3 rounds, that guy's gonna be so
kills.
mad.
B-bomb. Feeling it. Project Notorious, what have we got?
Sends it.
We've spread out
Traded
one
at
over,
least.
the trades are there.
At least he's with
Johnny's
them.
life ends as fast
3v2.
as he took the other. Cammy with a great pick.
All right. Mace Brandon and a 2v3.
Did not have success in the.
Brandon's in a good spot, but
bomb down, so
it's such a tradable spot. Mace is just gonna have to get a blood here. Mace has to just kill one.
These players for OpTic, mystery men. You
Mace
have
can
no intel,
get
and
one.
there's Merc against Snoopy,
Gang, get
takes
out.
him down. Good trade though.
1v2 for
Eric
Brandon.
Gets on the board. And a 2v1 Dashi.
He's got decent timing. Damn, he just gave it up. He's got horrible timing.
Most clutch players.
He thinks they're like around B.
We might not
They don't plant
be
though.
the
What the
worldwide
fuck?
tour back over to
They don't
1P.
plant.
Dashi will trail them.
You take that deal, I'll take that
Cammy,
deal.
the rear guard.
It's a damn good deal.
And then
Okay, you saw
JS
one.
Spotted.
Got a good idea of what they're doing
Dashi
now.
knows the challenges
Repinch
are
him? I like it, Brandon.
Notorious
I do like it.
fortify That P2 position, the red brick building.
They're just holding though. It's kind of
Still
unreadable.
with their eyes forward.
Good timing. Good timing.
Cammy
Rip
will
one.
diligently
Rip
off
him.
the rear,
Damn.
and that is
Good
a
shots from
fantastic
Cold War
bit of
Cam
work.
randomly.
Playing the numbers. Great shots denied.
Oh, no, 3
Dashi the
rounds.
Yeah, great
3 rounds.
read by
Not
Cammy.
that clean.
Those players, Dash when he goes for that hop, he absolutely gets spotted. He's
Yeah, he just, like,
thinking,
weirdly
knife out,
just, like,
no hezzy, let's go for the full wrap. But
Put Brandon down.
they track it.
Let me see what that kill looks like on
They
cam
gameplay
screen.
coming through for Cammy.
Close the deal.
As every single lane.
Damn, Mace was so
covered,
close to getting
Eric
out right
Boom
there.
Gets on the board, trade out that one shot
Damn.
kill.
Insta killed him.
Important to get your first. We're gonna get a POD reference in at some point.
Always.
We'll find the way.
Always. That's not even a challenge.
Is that the chatter?
Great, man.
Was she that mad that they got 3 rounds?
Used
She
to
said
this
fucking pathetic. Oh.
Here we go.
We bang out towards Rock again.
2 here technically for Project Notorious on the split.
And it works. 9 and 4 for Mace, by the way.
Just indomitable. He's so good at the shotgun. There's the NPC.
3v3.
Get involved as well. Eric Boom tagged up.
Just go fight this guy,
Here
Kyler.
come
Just go
2.
chase him. Just go chase him.
But wait a minute.
okay.
A battle is on here. Eric Boom on the retreat. Dashi trying to play it long. You've kept him contained, but this is all OpTic holding onto the
I
bomb.
want Kyler just to play the hell aggressive and just go kill him.
Is isolated.
Now he's in like a really weird spot. Now our bomb planner is literally sitting in spawn.
Found the timing though to escape and reposition.
Oh my god.
Snoop's gonna activate right when this guy gets shot.
Left, no, he's not. No one's watching the back. There goes the boom. Ready
Trade? No trade. Did he know that he shot the second player? I doubt it.
It's on.
I doubt it.
We are gonna
Where's Mace at?
pull this one off. Dash with the bomb in hand, Merc on the other side. He's got
Oh.
all the space in the world towards the middle of the map, but he lost his teammate. And you might have just lost track of Cammy.
1v1?
The freebie kill. Question is, where's Snoopy? Last known location was
Come on,
indeed
Mace.
that window.
We've got AP
Come on,
out
Mace.
For a man with his approximate features. And Merc's just messed up the jump. He might have
Maybe his bad movement helps him here. No bullshit.
He's got
No
less than
bullshit.
10 seconds to find the kill.
Shotgunned. Oh my god, his bad movement actually helped him.
The Miracle Maker finds a way. He is utterly lethal.
He almost jumped into his death.
Every single gunfight.
Instead, he gets up close and
Smelled his
shotguns him.
opponent. I don't know how he's pulling this off, but another big clutch there out of Merc the Master.
W movement. Maybe he's calculated. Bro, how many times is Mason just gonna go run up and shotgun somebody? Look at him. He's like, die!
So
You see him?
intense. Again, he's getting jump scared. But
Die!
his eyes, he doesn't blink.
How many seconds remaining on the clock
Oh my
in that
god.
round?
All right, 5-3.
11 when he was like at least going for
11 and 4 from Mace. By the way, Brandon, that was so fucking scammy to die like that, but it's all good.
Very impressive turn there. 5-3 map point.
Look at this
OpTic
little
back
spot.
2-0. We can find another round here. Mercury's back to it on his belly out by the A-bomb site. Again, a lot of that covered. Project Notorious now. Galvanized. Together we go. You can play the trade game here, but you have to start it.
Kyler's in a good spot.
Oh, man.
If 4 gets info on this,
What a dirty spot that is. Big Bruce down. Snoop starts.
kind of have
play.
to trade that.
Nice catch. Those pink arrows a little bit extra. The Salmon Brothers opportunity to not work the bomb necessarily. No success in that category.
Yeah, I was gonna say the window guy might see him.
Salmon Brothers, but this is a grizzly bear. And he's
A lot of info from Mace. They send it over the bomb. I like
To
it.
the smoke. Oh my god! They've exchanged.
I hate it.
team
I hate it.
kills.
I hate it.
What a hideous play!
One of the most
hated that.
unique kill feeds you're going to see in Search and Destroy.
Double TK.
God, well, that was horrible.
And I don't know if you noticed this, but me and the French caster laughed at the exact same time. That was weird. We get the French casters like in the.
I like that they were like sending it over the bomb, but they stopped and then just posted up and shot each other. So
And kilometre.
it's 5-4.
No, I'm not certain who's on the other side of this one.
5-4.
I hope the chat enjoyed that as much as we did. 11 kills here for Merc. He's had himself one hell of a game. 11 for Snoop as well. And as long as Mercury is, 2 feet away from a player, he's not going to lose the gunfight. He has yet to lose one in those moments. Well, we're all together, OpTic, and we are going to A. And Johnny,
sending it.
Boy, are you about to light up once you get that intel. Oh, and he's close. Make a decision.
Yeah, a little too antsy there, Johnny.
Decision is to die. A-bomb plan.
Die! 4v3.
Combined for Eric Boom and Johnny at the end of this.
Good first blood.
3 in favor of
Get the bomb down instantly. Eric Boom's behind us. I don't think Brandon knows though, but Brandon repositions under him.
Look at that position.
Brandon
Oh, he gets
loses it.
Well played.
2v2. Please,
30
God.
seconds.
Eric Boom's got the spidey sense.
Oh my. Here comes the boom yet again. 25 seconds.
Did their games just crash?
They do have to defuse this, by the way.
I know,
This
no
is important.
scams.
Looked like everyone's game just crashed right there. Everyone didn't
This is a
move.
tight corner. Do you guess this?
Nice.
Got him.
Shut.
Trades.
1v?
1v1.
Play the Imagine.
And even here in Paris, I'm hearing a little bit of crowd hub. Have you learnt nothing, OpTic fans? There's the game. OpTic go 2-0 up. Here
We
it
won a
is,
search.
Project
Was it
Notorious.
clean? No. But did we win?
One
Yeah,
lap away
2-0.
from a key crush.
Not too shabby. Feeling good after that one.
Not bad.
Merc with the babyface assassin smile. at the
Knifey.
end.
Thank you for the prime.
Could have just used his knife that.
Die!
To be honest, always found himself in that close quarter.
Oh yeah. 2-0. And Hook had himself a wonderful map. A little bit antsy there from Johnny. He had a fantastic corner to work with, but instead of planting it, stays up on his feet. Dashy, that corner.
Can't believe Eric Boom actually checked that right there.
Check that. Incredible work out of Eric Boom. This trade from Cammy immediately taken care of here by Shotzi. Business as usual for OpTic Gaming. One map away from crushing a key, Christopher Packett.
2-0, guys.
Thank you very much, Miles, as we celebrate with the OpTic fans. A 10-round search and destroy leads to a 2-0 and a match point situation where they will get their expected spot into our top 8. They've been the best team all year long. That was up until champs. Now people are arguing maybe that belongs to FaZe Clan.
All that matters is they want to search and destroy. Literally nothing else matters except that the curse is a
Den
little
control.
bit broken now. It wasn't around 11, but I will say
Den
I like
control.
the approach from OpTic
Or
Gaming
overload.
right now. They're
Den overload.
packing pretty heavily in these S&Ds now, just trying to play off each other and their skill and not overthinking it too much.
We have some incredible artists out there in the community. They're trying to fit their way onto camera. I'm sure
During
we'll get
IW,
them
did you guys think you were a good
tomorrow. For now,
S&D team?
though,
We were a
let's
very
show
good
some
S&D team
highlights
because
on
it wasn't really
camera,
S&D.
starting from the search and destroy.
It was legit
You
like
mentioned it,
TDM.
OpTic finally got a win. Why has this game mode been such an issue for them?
I mean, it's a weird one. Is it they get to them still into those late stages, around 11s and so on.
It would just
the top
trade.
teams are finding ways to close them out, but it's also OpTic are throwing away situations that it feels are very winnable. Here it's a lot more ruthless, and they do a wonderful job of opening up those rounds as well, shutting down what has been the first blood presence from Notorious in Eric Boom and Johnny. So great stuff, opening things out, but then no mistakes, not being ruthless, closing things out together, and that's what we want to see when they play the bigger sides.
Notorious is not done yet, Ali, so let's not write them off quite yet. Have they shown you anything that would keep
Treasure train incoming, chat. Tabs, you always see
During the
those.
search and destroy when they were
Can we unlock a
under
treasure train,
positions,
chat,
they
during
were
this
so
OpTic
cool, calm
match?
and collected with their smoke utilization, Snoopy
35% off a gifted subs if we unlock that treasure train, bro.
I don't think that they're necessarily nervous. I just think OpTic
A sub, a prime,
tier
tier 1, gifted
sub
subs.
for a team like this, especially
You get
when
us
they
there.
don't have a lot of
I am,
info
buds.
on
Yeah, I
you. So
am.
heading into this overload, the only reason I have to sing the sadness for P7 in this one is just Respawn is back where OpTic feels at home, and unfortunately for them, they're riding off this momentum. It's going to be very difficult.
No, I agree. I think that it's a tough one. The thing is, you're looking good if you're Notorious for the
Treasure train incoming
You
off that
are
prime
against
from
the
champion.
defending champions. You're against
Ned.
the arguably best team
Yeah,
in
they're
the
not
season.
small.
Oh, is it Scar Map
It's
3?
a tough
It might
one
be
to
Map
kind
3.
of step up on there and play as well as you
17
are.
subs,
Still
chat.
suffering
If we
down
band
through
together
rounds.
and get
So
17
all about
subs,
figuring out what you
a
can
treasure
do in
train
this
will
little break.
unlock.
Now can you
It
talk
will.
to one another and really try and get some momentum
It will.
behind you into that overload?
It's
You
done.
never know. We've seen
Okay, it's
swing maps
done.
turned into victorious series before.
We've had so many series already in the group stages.
You got a
but who has
prime
the
laying
best
around?
numbers? I have a feeling
Now's the
this
time to
man
use it,
may
bro.
have some stellar ones after beating up
Golden
on
Cap
P7.
and a treasure train and
Let's
one
take a
team is
look
wild.
at
Yeah,
what
it's very
P7 has
rare.
done this series. Ali, Cat, walk me through what.
Would I have my
40
enemy
kills
players in
means
yellow or
after two
red? I
matches.
don't
That
know.
means
I
insanity.
played yellow in
It means
Halo.
this guy's in
I
flow
don't really
state.
know.
He's literally not losing a gunfight. I mean, a 1.6
I don't know.
across the hard point in the search and destroy. We're getting no trolley shotsy today, and that's what we love about him so much. Is he can
Ant's
do
frying the
this
series, by the way.
like yesterday,
A
where he
remix with the
has
prime.
that
Thank you so much, bro.
But then he'll turn around and put up numbers like
The
this.
thing is, he's having fun as well, right?
Yes.
He's out there, he's assassinating,
snatching
he's
bodies.
moving around, he's flowing.
He's still dead.
This
5
is the
gifted
best
from
version
Luke.
of
Swanee
Chelsea
B with the
to
prime.
watch. Also, it's the
Look at
kind
the
of
love
player
coming in, man.
who's feeling
Halfway to
very
unlocking that
confident,
treasure train.
trusts in
10
everything he
subs. We
does.
unlock a treasure
That's when he
train.
turns up against the best team. So long may it continue if you're an
That's a
OpTic
beautiful
fan.
thing.
Where they're playing
BSGS,
next,
thank you for
it's
the
time
prime.
to find out as we take a look at our maps and modes. It's best of 5s for this portion of the tournament. We'll see best of 7s a
Den
little bit later.
Hossie.
For now, Den
Will
Den
H with the prime.
Hacienda. How do we feel
Thank you,
about
brother.
games 3 and 4, Al?
BMO, thank you for the prime for 4.
Yeah,
It's like an
another
ant
den
takeover
for
series, I
that side
think.
of OpTic. I think Hook and Shotzi get really loose on this map, but also we talked
Am I
about
gonna try the
it when we
Gears
were
of War
heading into
beta today?
that Project Notorious do like Den, and there is an opportunity
I might download it.
if they can get some momentum going.
Chef Boy AC,
Fields
thank you for the
Den
prime.
overload, we often
Appreciate you,
see
brother.
That when you see the same map back to back in respawns, they're able to translate that into the map
Thank you so
number
much.
4. So maybe an opportunity here for P7.
No, I fully agree. I think I want to see a little bit more from Cammy as well. He's put up great numbers in the series against Falcons.
Antonio,
solid against
thank you for the
Surge as well,
team for
but a
3
bit
months.
more
Welcome
reason
back,
why they're
Antonio.
here has been shot down considerably in this series. Yes, the
5
step
subs
up.
will knock a
We're
treasure
trying to
train.
remind
Just like
everybody
that, Young
you
Gunna.
belong in the
1 up's
league.
what I'm saying. Drops
Come
10
out with map
gifted.
3 here. Remind us all
That's a
who you
beautiful
are.
thing, brother. Thank you so
You
much.
can hear the drums already roaring here in the STC arena, but that
Parky
is
with the
just
tier
one of
2 for
4
10.
games
That's a
currently
W,
going on.
Parky.
Let's check in
And
with Jimmy
Forsyth
over
with the
at
prime for 9. Welcome back.
Last day of the group
That treasure
stage
train is
over
unlocked,
for
chat.
Tekken 8, so
From now on,
everyone is
for the next 5 minutes, 35% off gifted subs. 35% off, man. That's a good deal, man. You take that deal? I'd take that deal. That's a damn good deal. Cruel Crown, thank you for the prime, brother.
Getting this win on the board will cement 2 Falcons players in our
Yeah, what do you guys think of the Gears beta? Is it cool?
seems to be kind of slipping, was 2-0 up, but it's starting to mount a comeback for low.
5 coming in. First 5 from BSGS. We got the tier 1 plus a 5 gifted from BSGS. Look at you go, brother. Thank you so much for the 5er. Appreciate that, man. Love that message. Sahidus. Man with the 5. Good to see you, Sahidus. Always up in 5. Young Gunna unlocks the treasure train and gifts to the treasure train. Another 10 from Young Gunna. Thank you so much, bro. For real, thank you. And King, thank you for the 2 for 3. Welcome back. Awesome meeting you in the Dynasty of Champs. Much love. Pleasure, bro. Absolute pleasure. Wraith with the Prime for 13. And 5 from Bagski. W community, man. W fucking community. Level 3 of the treasure train unlocked. OpTic up 2-0. It's a beautiful Friday. Beautiful Friday. Ethan, thank you for the 2 for 2. Antonio coming in with the first 5 to the channel as well. Fist bumps are out. I love that first 5 message, man.
Yes, we do.
Finally, you know, commit. You say, fuck it. I do fuck with this guy.
Thank you for admitting that. I'm not the
Antonio with the first 5er. Warrior Elite with the 5er.
He dances, he pirouettes, he stabs.
Appreciate you guys for real, man. Thank you so much.
More than his fair share of
Big woof. Woof woof. Thank you for the 5er, woof. Over 50 for you now. Thank you, brother.
So we were
beautiful chat.
An opportunity here in Overload.
That is beautiful. Thank you so much for the love, guys.
For Project Notorious. Perfectly balanced stats.
Are you off after this? No, we're gonna watch the drawing and see what the bracket looks like before we hop.
There for Notorious, 2-0 record for 1, 0-2 record. It's gonna stay.
Let's go.
Exactly balanced after this.
Like
come on.
What direction it goes, guaranteed.
Like all things should be. Here we go, folks. Last chance for Project Notorious to stay alive here at the Esports World Cup 2026. An OpTic. Just to march further into the
That's a 2-piece from Kyler B cut. That's 3 dead. Beautiful start, Paulo. Thank you.
Well, we pick up the EMP for a second longer. Dash has got it now, and you've got Hook in position.
He had a sub there. It would have been better.
He's going to have to pump the brakes. There's no way he makes it.
That's my pistol I taught him. Beautiful.
Surely not.
2 dead. Team kill.
Good work. The kill's all good. Oh, what a win from Eric. Boom.
John, thank you so much, brother.
Good
to see you, John, with a 10er.
Oh, he goes
Good stop, boys.
Unlucky. Good try.
Oh, still.
Another level of the treasure train completed.
Perfect stun connection there, and unfortunately goes to the man without his gun up at the ready. But wait, Cammy's
this might be a cap.
able to get this one over the line. They do.
All right, fuck me.
Score first.
John with another 10. Thank you so much, brother.
For sort of seizing the moment and getting that.
Let's go, John. 20 gets from John.
Maintain that pressure. So OpTic again, they sort of.
It's getting weird.
High risk, high reward play style and overload. They can be out of position and they can get punished twice. Snoopy.
Okay, thank God.
Can't quite get it in. The save is good, and Cammy falls behind him. OpTic a little bit nervy, and they might be wrapping this towards the right side. Dashy leading, led the charge.
Yep. Well,
he'll be back.
Those big bad wolves, they were huffing and puffing, but
it's all good splash.
They managed to hold on so far. Project Notorious. Still on the attack. Will we catch Mercury's out here?
We line up, dude.
Boom, yet again. Can he find another one? Who? Damage is dealt. There's the pick up of the trade.
And that's a.
Read the man behind.
Yeah. Oh, thank God he solves himself. Okay. Big 2 from Ant.
So far, so good for Project Notorious. OpTic Gaming on the attack. Let's go for a listen in.
Listening.
I'm pitching. Adder is one shot. Adder is a bullet. Can't kill them in time. You can't run it. You done early for a second. One shot came me their side. They need to be Dojo. They're running it. One more Dojo. Adder. Tell them we push out for Dojo on time. Or like P3. The guy's on the ball. One's definitely up our mid then. One guy. Another one. He's running it. Other guy's lobby. Their lobby one shot. Snoopy. I got ball. Their lobby was one shot. I got it.
He gets past him.
I have you. One shot. No, nice. Good shot. Come right. Yeah, they're gonna be bottom mid on me, bro. Probably dead. Yeah, 2 guys right. 2 guys P2. I'm dead. Can you run it? No. There's 2 there, guys. 2 there. Play the ball. There's 2. I have a window. Outer roof probably. Window, Snoopy, one shot. Yo, small. One shot small, Johnny. Doing small. Johnny was a bullet.
Oh, shit.
Watch out. Yo, I'm running. Yo, let's all go together. Yeah, come on.
Okay, everyone relax.
Get out. What is behind him? I'm ball, nice. Go. They can be mid on me.
There's so much tension in the comms right now. Let's take a breath, boys. It's okay.
Everyone ate this. Watch
our good. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
What's going on here? Lockers. Nothing. We kill lockers.
No.
Short.
Good pre-fire.
Short, one shot. Short, 1 HP. Go.
Can kill that guy. Nice.
It goes through. Hold for a sec. I just. Okay.
Yo, Mace Com's so funny.
I'm lucky backing up. I'm backing up. Lobby stairs.
1-1, and not the best listening we have had with OpTic.
That's a weird, they like tense listening. But it's okay.
Going for the pinch routes, or playing aggressive as the SMGs. They have a different vision than the AR players. Dashy can just feel it of like, guys, we're 2 spread. If we're grouped up together, we're the better team. It'll go fine. I promise.
Frustration, indeed. But 1-1 in the scoreline.
I think they feel the pressure. Well, they're up 2-0, so there's really no pressure.
Now a slight pause in the play just to try to make something happen going forward. But Hook picking up those trades, keeping the EMP running.
It was like 1-1. That would have been a more understanding listening, but they just kind of
trying to hold that front line. 1 done. Next one tagged up. numbers here and the damage already being dealt by OpTic. Notorious battle back though, and it is trades on trades.
Holy shit.
Dash's pistol, as sublime as it is, not enough to keep holding on here. Shotzzy alone.
Yeah, Dashy also just picked up that device with like 0.1 seconds before that reset came through. So he just wanted to keep it in this section of the map because his entire team was here. But in the long term, this is where Notorious wanted. And now they got 3 men up, 3 men down in the feed. Shotzzy just needs to slow him down, and
good job,
he's
Ant.
done so. The reinforcements are in.
You've stopped him here several times before. And Eric Boom, you'll take a kill or two at this point in time. Just trying to buy some space here for the boys to make their way up. Notorious on the charge.
Careful.
End to end. Work on the grab.
I mean, I didn't like
This
that.
is not a fantastic spot to be in. The kills are there.
I don't
He's
like
got to
this.
go bigger than he's ever gone before in that position. Now to Dashy, the next line of defense.
Come on, Brandon.
1 down. The dance is good. The damage sublime.
Holy shit,
and
yo,
that
Brandon's been
is how
fucking
you hold the
teed
line.
recently,
Yeah,
bro.
give him that device or not. I was about to say his pistol shot. I mean, might as
He's
well
been
be the
fucking
main
teed
weapon.
recently.
Now you got a little bit of time. 3 players in front. You lose a hook. You're gonna have to do this man down.
You guys think it's weird the first year I actually start watching, Brandon's just frying?
He gets his.
Like, you guys think he
It's
actually
enough
tries
time to
harder
get
because he
those
knows I'm watching?
reinforcements forward and really complete
Definitely
his
thinks
play.
about
Maybe
it.
not. Notorious now making a charge, trying to end it, force the halftime. 20 seconds on this. Shotzzy must live.
Like,
what a save.
just something
The
to
run is
think
on.
about.
Not a huge amount of movement here from the Notorious defense.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to get it. Notorious on point with the gunfights, and yeah, just running it
Good half,
backwards.
solid
So,
half.
holding strong.
1-1. Just
And
food
that
for
early
thought.
pressure paying off. Eric Boom doing a nice job in multiple occasions, getting that device forward, creating those long-term opportunities. And
Brandon's like a
big
super
moment
low-key,
for
like,
Optic
game
is actually
3,
saying, hey,
like,
no more of this.
destroyer.
I mean, when you're listening, or like during the check-in, the listening, Hoog is endlessly like telling like his teammates, feeding the information. There's 2 guys on you. There's this going on.
Phil and Brown
You have to
Sugar
be down
and Luke.
low.
Thank you for the
But
subs,
he is
guys.
very
Appreciate
much
those
away
subs
from
during
the
that
play.
treasure
That's how he's
train.
able to give them that
Beautiful.
information because he's clearing out everything else. But that also means you just got the man away. Says,
100
don't
subs
think
during that
you
treasure
can
train
put them
chat. W
together, and
chat,
that
W
might be the
community, W
game
optic,
plan for round 2.
W2O,
We're talking about how
W
frustrating the
closeout.
contest sounded at that point in time. We saw a lovely swing of smiles, giggles across the OpTic boys there. I mean, maybe that's the benefit of having Coach Karma just over your shoulder. Attack now.
Brandon, 19 on that
We
side.
go. At the KD department again,
Probably
very,
5
very
pistol
mixed
kills.
bag here for OpTic
Ant
Gaming,
first
but
blood be cut, Ant second blood.
at this point in time,
He lost on him,
it's a
Ant.
takeover moment. You must grab the mid-back presence, and Snoop's
Nah,
denied
Snoop has
it.
some weird 2-piece.
Hoog's got to find this kill, try and get that EMP forward. Shotzi's in lobby, trying to make a play happen there. Now he's gone. Notorious go forward.
They could swing this A. They're going to go for the standard. I was going to say with number 6 in
Damn, it's a good
position,
pinch.
you can get weird with it. Maybe play the meta game.
Young
or
Gunna,
the
bro. I'm
standard
peeping it, bro. You're
and
going
all
crazy.
the
Thank you so much for the
bodies
5, Young
and they're
Gunna.
just going to get run over.
Come on, Ant.
The nades
They
good,
get it.
but so
2-1.
is the score. That's why you adore the casters. We don't know ball.
Kyler gets 3-piece at the end.
Speak for yourself.
I shouldn't say we.
I'm gonna board on my own. All right, it's time for a
And Washington
first
Ghost, I appreciate you, dog, for real. D7 listening. Let's hear how much they listen to, or they worry about Shotzzy here. Oh, I killed him.
One shot, absolute. He's on the left side, close left. Nice. Mid, yo, top, looking in. Front, dash. Nice, hey, pick up. Oh my god.
3 from Mace. He said, oh my god, it's him. What the? Trophy kill?
I'm gonna go mid. One more is Kyler. Let's 2. Let's be quick here. Mid. Close, weak.
What the fuck?
He's running at you, goes right. You're fucking better. Someone should wrap him in. Yes, I'm helping you.
You can't say that you're better if it's Kyler that you're killing. That's Kyler shit. You're the best. Nice, Eric. Should be a cap. Solid cap. Look a little too easy there.
All tied up. Deuce here in the overload. Not a bad listening shot. It's quite a fun one, actually.
Number 3 can just go.
When Mercury's does something crazy,
Let's go.
You go, oh my god.
Yeah, what?
Not a
Wait.
great sign.
Yeah, we would have heard more of that.
And that's another cap. 3-2.
Yeah, another capture. They
Good train there.
They
Good
got
train.
the rally. The experience playing against OpTic, not fun. Trying to hype yourself up. Nah, man, you're better. I mean, listen, it's a 1v2 with the pistol. What are you going to do?
What are you going to do? Well, that's one of the most successful rallies we've seen. A very, very few successful rallies here at EWC so far. Dashy's holding this one together. Cammy's got to buy the time. Can he hit the flank? Get that damage?
Good help.
No. Cleaned up indeed. Now to the bottom lane we go once again. EMP
2 minutes left. 3-2.
Project Notorious, they have fortified the dojo.
got Shotzi waiting in the wings.
Yo, Ant has like a fucking 2.0 this series.
You lose the first blood.
Like a 1.7.
Also a device reset. OpTic are in absolutely.
He's shitting on these
no
guys.
hurry. They're just going for that protection game. Freebie kills. He's getting loose.
When he gets an overload flow, dude, I mean, Jesus.
Lobby, we saw this before. Wide open B. Can Snoopy get himself forward?
Snoopy versus.
To test this, he can indeed.
Fuck him.
Double back. A little bit of space here to work with.
Try.
Here we go. There's the kills. And the Hook's thrown him caution to the wind. He's now trying to get that pressure on. Shotzi on the cut off there through the P2.
He wraps.
Here we go, folks.
Kill from Matt, 29, almost a 30.
Look how fast they just wrap back.
This is, I mean, they're overwhelming the attack here. There's no space to work with.
What the hell? So much dammy.
On a Hook.
One shot, couldn't be any weaker.
Nearly. Eric Boom, 7 HP. OpTic player still to deal with here. Snoopy has got to help through couches, or is it a play towards B?
Yeah, they might try to wrap
Okay, yeah, they're a little too scared of the moment there. Now it's going to be way harder. We have a good fortified setup here. As long as they don't wrap it. If number 8 can actually get up. Oh no, 2's watching it. 2's watching it. It's okay. And he dies. 2 dead. Shit on. Turned on. 3 dead. Yeah, that was just some challenger shit there. Diabolical.
Kill spree for him.
And that's a clean 4 from the boys.
Less than a minute to play here.
Yep.
Mercules finds a couple. And Shotzi, while being as airborne as possible, we have got a little bit of a stalemate. The touch there keeps the play alive, so EMP will not reset. Here we go.
5 versus 2 is massive.
Merc starting to fly.
Shit on.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And shitting on these guys, dude.
That might as well be the map.
Mace on a 6 free mid map as well.
Possession
Nice
to
Mace.
Is there any hope here for Notorious?
No, because Mercules is on a 6 free and his NPC up close at range. It does not matter. He has been shooting wildly this series.
It's not over yet. Watch it. Oh,
Big kills from Kyler. Gets 1, gets 2. 15 seconds left. Massive 2, massive 3 from Kyler. Oh my god, Andy's alive. Ball resets to mid map. A lot of damage left side heady. Other kid's 1 shot. Yep, massive 3 seconds. Only Snoopy can grab it, and that's GG's. 3 out of the boys. Beautiful. Clean series. Close game, but got it done. Got it done, man. Got it done. Good series.
You gave us everything you had. But the last Titan you faced here at the Esports World Cup.
Easy work for the gentleman, 3-0.
And they mean business. They've got a date with destiny. And you were simply a bump in the road for them.
Yeah, just a look at the step up in competition.
All spots for the bracket have now been finished, guys. We will see who. Don't go anywhere. We still have to watch where people get placed in said bracket. Don't go anywhere.
Getting wild tonight.
Gonna see if FaZe actually is against OpTic round 1. Because imagine G2 picks OpTic round 1. That could still happen. If you don't care and you're gonna check it out later on Twitter or Reddit, go ahead. All good too.
A fun tradition. It does get added to your sort of the base of the trophy as well. All those defeated teams, you get to pick one that you take with you.
Fred Otto, thank you for the prime for 23. Every match is a best of 7 now, yeah.
Take part in that ceremony here for OpTic Gaming and say a fond farewell to
bracket starts tomorrow, guys.
Their campaign here at the Esports World Cup 2026 ends here at the hands of OpTic Gaming.
I want them
Greenwall
to do a
chant.
Dashy French interview.
Greenwall
I don't know
chant.
exactly how polished it is, but I think he spoke about it. I don't want to dub him as being fluent if that's not the case.
Yo, imagine Brandon gives a
but
French
he's got
interview.
that Canadian in him, so there's the potential.
He technically was a Quebecois, so it's a little different, but it'd be fun, wouldn't it?
I would hope so, and I love a little bit of fun here at EWC.
Oh, we love a little
No
bit
interview?
of fun. I mean, let's face it, it might be a little bit too much fun.
We gotta crush their key.
JP in and force him to
We gotta crush their goddamn key.
No, but he's really
Oh, it looks like a Brandon interview. It does look like one.
He'll figure it out.
Let's go.
The boos in the crowd are not boos, folks. If you're new
Those are actually Bruce's.
In fact, saying Bruce, which is not his name. It's only close to Brandon Hotel, but it's a fun throwback to his old Batman moniker from many moons ago. Dashy on stage. Let's get crushing.
Let's crush it.
Thank you very much, guys. Bravo, congratulations.
Give the fucking French interview,
of
Brandon.
course,
Do it.
The Green Wall stands strong and OpTic make it to the championship weekend. I imagine that expectations must be very high when you're playing in such, big org, legendary team and stuff. So how do you handle this on a daily basis, and what are you proud of today?
I mean, yeah, to speak on the expectation, I mean, it comes with it. I love it, honestly. It's honestly what drives me every single day. So, but yeah, I'm just proud of the boys because obviously, losing is never easy. So to bounce back from it is the fire.
What made you proud today? Maybe one of the boys?
All the maps, really, that we just won all of them. So, especially the S&D. Thank God we were starting to win some searches, so that's nice.
Yeah, coming back strong on the S&D must feel good, of course. Donc, première question, évidemment, il y a énormément d'attentes sur toi ici, puisque tu
I wonder if he still like understands her while she's like translating it.
Qu'est-ce que ça te fait? Honnêtement, moi,
Like, he
j'adore
does
ça.
know
C'est ça
French.
qui me drive un peu tous les jours, et je suis très fière aussi de mes teammates. Aujourd'hui, on a gagné aussi le S&D, donc je suis très fière de ça. And you guys have been the most consistent team this season, reaching all major grand finals and champs. But, you know, I imagine that sometimes it must be a bit hard, you know, to like self-reflect and have self-criticism when you do so great every time. So what do you feel like there is still to improve in your team?
That he's
or
getting
maybe
costed?
in your gameplay, who knows?
I definitely can improve individually, and even as a team, we can definitely get better. I mean, we didn't win all the tournaments, obviously, so we got to be doing something wrong. That's the way I look at it. So that's why we're grinding every day. We're trying to figure it out.
Is it pressure? Is it mechanics? Talk me through.
Maybe it's everything. Maybe it's everything.
A little bit of everything, but of course, that is going to be adjusted. I am sure about that. Donc, la question, c'est forcément... We're gonna get to that point, of course, and the booze. Donc la question, c'est forcément qu'est-ce qu'il y a encore à améliorer chez cette équipe? Un peu de tout. Moi, je pense qu'individuellement, je peux m'améliorer clairement, mais aussi, évidemment, en équipe. Man, the last trophy that you won was in Paris. And I feel like maybe Paris is one of the only cities in the world where the crowd is actually against you. Is there a bit of a villain's buff here in Paris? Tell me about that.
Maybe a little bit, but I definitely love playing against the Gentle Suites. Like, these guys are the best, bro. So, like, these guys are some of the best crowds, so we're fired to play against.
Does it, like, fuel you up, you know, hearing the boos and stuff?
A little bit, but it's just a different type of respect is the way I look at it.
The Gentle Suites?
Yeah.
Part of the sport as well.
Mais
Mais
voilà,
j'adore toujours jouer contre vous, les Gentle Suits qui ont un public incroyable, et forcément moi, j'aime bien ça aussi. Dashi, it is time for the key crush.
Let's go, Brandon. Go crush that key.
Time, hopefully,
go crush that key.
To crush the key from your opponent here, Notorious. Let's go together. He's gonna talk you through how does that
Sweets
work.
is in French.
I think you're pretty used to it, man. After you.
Look at him.
Dashi's gonna get
He was just playing a Den Overload. Now he's in this sim. He's like, what the fuck?
Here in Paris. They brought up a good fight.
He doesn't know what's going on. He's like, so I just grab this?
But the green
He's like, is that it? All right.
Heading to the playoffs.
Look at his cam. Look at the cam down here. He's like, bro, if I just stay alive in Dojo, I could have popped 3. He doesn't give a fuck. And then, okay, he's like, holy shit.
Lovely. Another day at the office. Basically, I'm gonna welcome you back to the stage for one last question. Well, I know you speak a little bit of French, but
here we go.
Maybe you don't want to give it to me on stage this early in the tournament, but what are the, you know, expectations heading to the draw show, heading to the next games? How are we feeling?
Wait, is the draw show right now?
Yeah, right after.
Expectations. I'm just curious to see which team picks us if they do, but I'm excited to see the bracket.
Excited to
no
see
French.
the bracket, of course. Thank you very much for joining me.
She even gave him a layup.
Il a hâte de voir
Damn,
la suite.
no
Thank
French.
you for joining me. We're gonna be heading.
No
Don't go
French.
anywhere because we're gonna be heading very soon to the draw show, and you don't want to be missing it. See you there.
Like she said, guys, don't go anywhere. This draw show is going to be very interesting. I'm actually excited to see it.
To hear from Bruce, and it's good to see Snoopy.
You can take a look at the stats in the meantime.
For him in P7, this is the end of their Black Ops.
Plus 24 for, yeah, I mean, Ant was just dominating these guys. Brandon, most damage.
Yeah, and I mean, unfortunately,
Dominant ass series, man. Plus 24, 1.5 on their foreheads, bro.
But unfortunately, I think
that's the end of P7. No challenger teams make it to the bracket. They do make it interesting. They do get all the way to top 12, 3 of them. 3 of them did get top 12.
Could bring to league should they get scouted for the offseason.
No, absolutely. It's just
The what show? Like the draw show. They're gonna G2's gonna pick which team they want to play round 1 between OpTic and Heretics. I'm assuming they pick Heretics, but imagine they pick OpTic. Oh my god. Can you imagine?
So they can certainly sit their chests out and hold their heads very proud after this one.
OpTic is going to make it through, but it's with a lower seed than expected, which is going to set our bracket afire. We're going to do our group draw show here in just a few moments. And reminder, the best performing teams, Ali, are the ones who get to
So I think FaZe gets to pick between, what, Mates Toronto?
As we say goodbye to Notorious, OpTic is powering forward. They are now
Mates Toronto, right?
here in Group
They'll probably
E.
pick Toronto.
We're gonna have 4 teams of our starting 8 making it through. Walk me through how the bracket played out.
G2 gets to pick. Why are they talking like like FaZe gets to pick? Is it only G2 picking? That's it.
That we saw at Chance making it to that Sunday. They powered through the bracket. 100 Thieves getting an insane Game 5 win versus OpTic Gaming. You could call that an upset, but I think we all knew that they were coming in with a large fire underneath them, and then Heretics just barely passing it right on through Team War to make sure they cinched their spot, and now OpTic getting that last one.
And then, Andrew, let's take a look here at Group A. We've got.
I thought you had a 6-0 to pick as well, but then someone said you didn't have to, and then someone said you did. I don't know. We'll see.
What did you see?
We'll have that answered in like 5 seconds.
FaZe Clan march on past the pit, and then Movistar Koi. To be fair, that 3-1, rather generous. Koi looked good in that series. Koi themselves having seen off Ravens before that. G2, they beat out Cloud9 comfortably, and then the Gentlemates a little bit more comfortably than you probably expected here in Paris to get through that top side. Of course, Omid, they were disappointing inside.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll get answered in 5 seconds, guys. Just be patient.
By Cloud9 to be quite simple.
It is confusing though. It is.
I don't know if we call that an upset, even though it is a challenger team against CDL team. A couple of us had that in our notebooks, but unfortunately, the next step was a little too much. You couldn't get on through.
Now, Ali, I have a little note in my notebook that says 2 of these teams in the past have done work and rock teams early on in group stages, and then bombed out in bracket play. Those are the Falcons and G2. Who are you more worried about after watching both perform? Reminder, G2 3-0'd their way.
I know, that's why I don't even know if
G2 have finally become that dark horse team that we've been waiting to see, huh?
I mean, they look better than OpTic Gaming does right now, so like that's a weird one for me. I have to lean Falcons, I guess, just because of how well G2
They pick up Beans and they don't lose a map through the bracket.
Beans is looking plugged into that roster. They're definitely hitting a honeymoon phase right now, and nobody can take them lightly.
Talk about this G2 roster a little bit. We talked about how Nasty has performed at previous EWCs. He's been to 2. He's finished 2nd place. Both times, he's done it with very low seeds, lower expectations than a lot of people had for him coming in. Now that he's alongside Kremp, though, I feel like the rest of the roster is starting to find some momentum with Beans leading the charge and the bark.
Yeah, we always said that Beans coming into this roster was going to give them more damage, more output in the respawns, but also then the ability to flex around their S&D play to open things up, whether he's a set play with a sniper.
Was he sniping yesterday?
And my God, they have been brilliant in this tournament. I love that you're bringing up Nasty. Feels like he's having an incredibly underrated performance through this year, and now getting an opportunity here at EWC. I'm hoping it's a little bit more than a back-to-back second, but even if he gets that, that's still a massive improvement on where his year was headed.
Ali, towards
he was killing it? Oh, shit, okay.
Looney having that man on the mic.
Are the majority of pros using recoil springs over pressure? I don't know, dude.
About Beans and what this means for
we're still talking about attachments.
The professional level for
game's over, dude.
Well, Beans is one of those players that's kind of gone back and forth between the Pro League and the Challengers, and when he goes down to Challengers, he's dominating everybody else. When he comes to the Pro League, he gets put in kind of some tough situations between a rock and a hard place where he's expected to kind of save some of these rosters. And right now, though, it seems like it might be working for the G2 roster, as he is going to be that fire that lights under the cool nonchalant.
Is today over?
Now we
it is, yeah.
To G2 for the first pick in about 30 seconds, so we'll keep this quick. But
my M15 Clash, bro, you don't want mine.
Dismantle the Gentlemates 3-0.
Definitely don't want mine.
Is there a safe or easy pick for G2 coming up in this next round, or is there a play style that fits against theirs?
I don't really think there's an easy pick, but I mean, I think I like the way that they would maybe match up against Koi here coming into the tournament. I don't know, considering just how well Koi have played, but that's probably where I'm leaning, considering the options.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for enjoying the show so far. It gets even spicier right now as we get to the draw.
Yeah,
here we go, chat. Let's see it. Let's see the draw.
See, we've got a star-studded stage, some of the biggest names in COD behind us, and this is where we find out who faces who in the quarterfinals.
Winner side over here.
The best bit is,
Final 4 from over here.
Incredibly, the seed 1 gets to choose who they face.
Yeah, that's
look, they're saying the seed 1, not the team that went 6-0. They're just saying the seed 1. Hold on.
Évidemment, la règle de ne pas choisir une équipe du même groupe. You know, are we ready?
Let's do it.
Time for our seed 1. I am welcoming G2 Kremp with me. You're gonna come here.
Same thing, not the same thing. Because one went 6-1, one went 6-0.
Who do you want to get against you in that quarterfinal?
Imagine he's like, we want OpTic.
Surprise everyone. I got Miami.
Team Heretics.
Yo, they better beat them. Yo, they better beat them. He just laughed.
So it's gonna be
we got Miami, bro. Come on.
All right. He says this is a surprise. What's your message to him?
Let's see tomorrow if they picked correctly.
Okay.
Why did you pick these
El
guys?
Diablo.
I super cracked. Nah, I'm just kidding. We just feel like we match up very well against him, and
Guy's an
We're
idiot.
not playing anybody. We're just the decision we made.
No, he's an idiot.
Okay, any final words?
It's gonna be a good match.
Nah, nothing. I'm good.
Okay, cool. Handshake and go and.
Yo, he's so tall for no reason. Why is he so tall?
Huge news for
Why is he so tall?
Please, FaZe, Simp, come on up here.
That was so
We've got a
dumb.
rematch on our hands from the World Championships. Shotzi, come on up here.
Oh, okay.
Team
So
OpTic
so only G2 picks.
versus
A date with Destiny tomorrow. Rematch of Champs Grand Final is gonna happen round 1 tomorrow.
To say, are we excited
Interviews.
about
Here we
this
go.
matchup, or do we wish we finished seed 1 so you could have picked another team?
Oh, I'm excited for the matchup. I mean, it was the grand finals from last event, so I'm sure it's going to be another good one.
And why is it going to be different this time?
Hopefully we come out with it up.
Do you think they can?
Yeah, I mean, round 11s can go either way, but we'll see what we, like, yeah, they go either way, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, round 11s can get spicy, but guys, I'm letting you having an handshake as we're heading back to your team.
What if I'm hit with one of those fucking?
moving on.
Ooh.
You know
What if Andrew
that's
hit
the-
that and
that's
walked
the
away?
good debate right there, and that is going to be epic. I can't believe we're getting in the quarterfinals. One of them.
This shit's kind of trolly, but I kind of like it.
Quarterfinal, and one of them
That was
is
just 2
going
PR
on
though. Imagine he just talked shit.
Championship day, that's going to be amazing.
I want someone to talk shit.
Heartbreaking.
Aluka might, weirdly enough. Actually, Scrap might. Actually, no, Scrap's put on some weird humble shit this event. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention.
So I'm
On some
wondering,
weird
what do you have for
shit.
me? What do you have for us?
What do I have for you?
He wants Toronto.
I do have one thing to say though. I got Toronto Ultra tomorrow. Hear me, Toronto Ultra.
It's a movie star.
Whatever.
Yo, he must say, where the fuck you guys are called? Get over here. Whatever the fuck you guys are called. Get over here, Jamie.
I just heard you say, let's something do it. What did you say?
Uh-huh.
What did you just say to him?
I don't know what I said.
Oh, weird breaking when the mic comes on.
For your trash talk, I know you're good friends, but as you face off here ahead of a quarterfinal, come on, give the fans what they want. What do you want to say to each other?
I mean, he knows it's my org. You know, I ran with him.
I ran his shit. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow.
There you go.
I brought him into this world. I gave him the career he has right now, and I'm about to send him out of Black Ops 7.
Oh shit, okay.
Man, final words?
Let's go.
I'd say good luck, but bad luck.
Bad luck.
Okay, the interview kind of pushed it a little bit too hard, but we like it. It's better.
Boys delivered. Thank you very much, guys. You know what that means? There's
Aluka
only
Joe
2
deceives.
more
No
team
lore
sponsors.
here.
Come on up here, and of course,
This might be
Japanese,
trolly.
the home
This might be
crowd
trolly.
favorites.
Aluka might think he has to talk shit. Just trolly.
Aluka Joe, lovely handshake. You guys are good guys. Like, I'm not gonna ask you to, have that little banter, trash talking, but what are we expecting from this match? Happy to face Joe and the mate boys?
Yeah, I'm happy to play against him in this arena. I think it's gonna be fun against them, and yeah.
And do you think the crowd buff is gonna be real, Joe? Do you see a world where you lose against Falcons?
No, I think
Yeah,
we're
he's
really
deep,
confident
dude.
in our search and overload. Like I said, obviously they're a good respawn team.
That was a robotic
I think
answer.
That's what it's gonna come down to, but yeah, I'm excited to play them tomorrow, and good luck.
Good luck. Any last words from you, Luca?
Which was just like, fuck you. Okay, he's robotic right now. It's okay. It's okay.
One more time before leaving the stage.
Hey, Paris, make some noise for all of our players.
Yeah, that was as trolly as we thought. Yeah.
Thank you all so much.
I mean, that was kind of cool, though.
Listen,
That was kind
whatever
of
your
cool.
plans were for tomorrow, cancel them. You're going to be right here, quarterfinals, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 at the Esports World Cup.
All right, chat. And with that, that brings us to the end of the Friday watch party. And now we're on to the good part. We're on to a best of 7 elimination bracket. Let's take a look. G2's playing Heretics, Falcons versus Mates, 100 Thieves versus Koi, and FaZe versus OpTic. Obviously, this one is going to be the one everyone's got their eyes on. This one's going to be a little bit snoozy. G2 probably going to win that. We'll see, though. Because Heretics actually looked really good today. No bullshit, Heretics looked really good today. So we'll see what happens here. Falcons, Mates. I haven't really watched Falcons at all play yet. But we'll see. I could probably see Falcons winning this. We'll see. And then 100 Thieves versus Koi. And the winner of that plays the winner of this. This side of the bracket's obviously stacked.
Big toss up after that. I mean, Falcons going up against Gentleman's.
Wow. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be good, man. 4 matches tomorrow, 4 best of 7s. Winner go home tomorrow for all these teams, dude. Obviously, this one's going to be the banger of the day. But yeah, thanks so much for watching, guys. I'm happy to feel better today, and get the stream going for you guys early. That was a good stream, man. I had a lot of fun with you guys. Gonna be live tomorrow again. Is it start at the same time again tomorrow? Does it start at the same time? 8 o'clock again?
I think just
Probably, right?
Challengers players, teams, excuse me, take a
All right, I'll try to be live at like 7 again. We'll see. Appreciate you guys so much for hanging out, man. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday. Hope you guys get up early tomorrow with me to watch the rest of this tournament, man. Tomorrow's going to be good. You don't want to miss it. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. As always, have a great day. Appreciate